Chat.
Yeah, but they just made the team name, or they said OpTic versus Frosty and Cycle. No respect to Gators and low Gators and Syrian.
Who said that?
Look at the title.
OpTic versus Frost. Is that the first match we get?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's this, and then there's the losers bracket matches as well. But this is the first winners bracket match, and then they're gonna do the other one after this. I hope that they heard not only just our critique.
Are they starting this shit already?
They're about to. We actually went live at the perfect time.
I see loading. Oh, that's for a different series.
Was that TSM versus Omit? I'm gonna go probably TSM 3-1.
TSM's about to shit on him. Chat, is anyone in here, man? Is anyone in here? Hello, hello, hello. Twitch.tv. I gotta clean these.
What's going on, Eddie? What's going on, Zambelli? What's going on, Shonuff? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
What's up, Jawsy, Disbob, Cliff, Hazy, Highlights, Mercules?
Wait.
Is that him?
Merc. Click it. I think it is.
Not let me.
Click.
Is that fucking Merc?
I think it is. Merc, is that you? Just click it. Like right click it or left click it. Doesn't go up.
It doesn't like.
Wait. I think it's TVE Mercules, is it not?
That can't be the real Merc, is it? Oh wait, is this where it just popped up 100 fucking times?
Scroll down, we'll be able to tell if it's him. Yeah, it might be
Mercules.
Wait, scroll down on that page.
Is that fucking Mert?
That's him. That's him.
Is it?
Bro,
I guess
go
40.
Go to about. That's him. That's him, bro. What's going on, Merc? Bro, what the hell? That's him.
Dead boy Merc, man. Come on.
Let's go, Merc. Bro, let's go. Shout out to Merc for stopping by, bro. Good luck today, homie.
Hey, good luck, man.
Good luck.
We are all fucking hype as shit.
Do your thing. YN Merc.
Young gamer.
Yo, but for real, Merc, you're doing your thing. Keep it up. You got one series. Just lock in, okay? Lock in. We appreciate you stopping by for real. We're here for the good vibes, you know what I'm saying? Wish you luck. Appreciate you, Merc, for real.
Jawsy with the gifted to Mercules. Thank you so much, Jawsy.
That's how we start the stream. I got so happy. I made a tweet when we were watching them yesterday, and Merc favorited it. I was like, yes. Saw it. I was like, I didn't think he would see that.
Yeah, chat, when we were walking in here, I was like, I hope someone drops a bomb or something. I need a little dope to start the day. One chat by Mercules. I tell you what, I'm ready for the day now.
Yeah, they did.
I'm doped up.
They did give us some dope.
That boy Merc 30. The boy Percules. Ah!
What's going on, you fellas? Who's Syrian and Gators? Two up-and-comers from the BTH tryouts. Top prospects to make the BTH team. XY Formal, thank you so much for the prime in the 3 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always.
Chat, let's do our intro real quick. Welcome back to another Twitch.tv/BTH Twitch.tv/ABG Watch Party, man. The BTH Watch Party today. Starting off rip, we got a massive match here. It's starting right now. We got Syrian Cycle, Little Gators, and Frosty versus OpTic Gaming. This could get interesting. You know, obviously we're expecting OpTic to just start off strong, start off hot.
I feel like the opening,
but this could get interesting.
like
I would say let's watch Foremost POV, but I kind of want to see other people.
Yeah. We can go back and forth. The only, like, the better thing about Matt's stream is that he's got comps. So that's like huge. Especially like on a Sunday, they're gonna be trying their ass off.
What a wonderful day! I should go outside and play. Ain't no reason to sit inside the house and hibernate. Hibernate. I was just about to toss a live grenade in your driveway and drive away. Are you afraid of a blade made with a razor with AIDS blood dripping from it, ripping your stomach out for the wake up? You talk about a shit, but you was never ill though. Sick enough to beat you to death with a feather pillow. Tipped over some cows just for a joke and a laugh. Jumped up, choked a giraffe, snapped his neck and broke it in half. Anyways, chat. All right, 3 dead. Let's do a little commentating. Let's talk about the game a little bit. What we got all day to talk bullshit, chat. We got all day to talk bullshit. YouTube title, Old Niak. God damn it.
I probably could change my title too, because it switches our titles when we start the stream.
This is a hard game type to score. I feel like OpTic pretty cozy on this game mode in general, but so far, having a
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just fix this shit afterwards. I gotta get the YouTube chat popped out as well. To be honest. Got my electrolytes. Got my cold pressed juice. I got a monster. I got a protein, 2 protein shakes.
I think many of the plays that you're gonna see from 6-8 are gonna be facilitated through Frosty. One of those true IGLs in Halo.
Yeah, let's see. This is actually the bigger picture. That's good shots from Gators. This isn't their first test. I say, like, when I say test, I mean Little Gators and Syrian playing like a top roster, because they did beat Envy yesterday, which I think is a very big accomplishment, because again, Gators and Syrian have not been to a tournament yet. They haven't really competed. They're basically just starting to get their names on the map, so this is a really big opportunity for them. And as we said before, they are 2 top prospects in the BTH tryout, so we know how good they are. So it's going to be interesting to see how they match up against the best team.
Yeah, we got 2 BTH tryout prospects. Chat, let me know if the volume's good. Let me know if the game volume should be higher, should be lower. Because I forgot yesterday when we were watching the OpTic match on stream, we turned it up a little bit just because we were just chilling watching.
That's good stuff.
Matt gets a melee off. Frosty just stopped the. See, I feel like if I came back and teamed with, if it was Syrian, Psycho, Little Gators, if it was Syrian, Psycho, Frosty, and me, I think we'd still beat Envy.
Think so?
I think so. Like, even with no practice, I just come back and I play. I'm not no troll.
You can tell OpTic are annoyed.
They probably hear that and get
If they
pissed.
should send players back or forward.
Wow, they
Jesus.
stopped that. Wow. You're gonna get that out.
Once they get, it gets stopped by some
Good play.
great nades from
Matt
6-8,
stays alive.
and they still can't
Just take it
score.
down.
6-8.
What's up, chat? What's up, man? We started the stream. We got right into the best match of the day, to be honest.
Yeah. I'd say these are the top 2 teams in this tournament.
Oh, 100%.
Cycle's having a great game off rip.
Damn, 6-8.
You might have delayed him just enough to cap it. Wow. Syrian did say yesterday in the chat, he said that he has tried to emulate Bound and Legends playstyle, or Gators and him try to emulate Bound and Legends playstyle for, I guess, their speed, their aggressiveness, and it's showing. They are playing extremely fast to the likes of Shopify and OpTic.
But he just lived in their base for so long, a thorn in their side, shots down
Yeah, this
range,
is a
then clears the base with the double
this is a
kill
good
to open
test
the
for
lane
Syrian
the
and
bomb.
Little
Beautifully
Gators.
executed play.
There's probably some other orgs watching and shit, trying to take notes, trying to poach.
We add another 4 assists to that as well. He's just been doing everything he can for his
But
team
6-8
so
takes the
far,
lead,
and
1-0.
showing, you know, he's out of that fight, but he's never truly.
Depending on what happens in the next few minutes, I kind of want to hear OpTic's comp.
Yeah, same.
Wow, that's a huge
Damn.
kill. That's a huge kill.
Okay. You know, just for OpTic's sake, I'm glad he actually got taken down right there, because OpTic
Shots him
gaming
down.
needed some
Come and
sort of
see
solution
me.
to him, and
Come and
to
see
translate this
me.
to much more. Double kill for Bound. They're in into the util, and that bomb close to the arm zone. Just a couple.
What's up,
players at
T-Mart?
6-8 waiting
What's
in the
up,
back.
Stock?
Cycled Little Gators, the matchmaking duo that's going to try to hold them off, but nothing can hold off the delinquent
Cycle and
duo.
Gators
Now
are the
Legend
matchmaking
working
duo.
their way through. A couple more shots need to go.
I gotta give
down
him more
that bomb.
respect.
So close to the arm zone, but the damage is not.
Whoa,
converting
Shots
shit.
are big. Yeah, this is gonna be an arm. If they just watch that
Last
picture,
two in the back of the base.
Bound just got a delay. That's a good play
Yeah.
from John. That's a really good play from John to stop arm.
Good, that's good arm right there.
Good awareness.
Spawn Gen too.
He knows though. He knows though. Great play. Great play.
I mean, that was good, patient gameplay out of OpTic. They didn't
Yeah, that was
force the
very
bomb
good patient
too
gameplay.
fast.
Should we
They
tune
understood
in
the
with formal?
situation when
Yeah,
they needed
we
to
We
get
kind of
more
like hearing
kills.
comms better.
6-8
Like.
kinda made it
But
work
I
for
like
us, but
seeing
in the end,
different
OpTic
POVs.
held
Like I kind
strong
of want to
with
see
some clutch shots from
Syrian,
Bound.
low Gators and shit, but I kind of like hearing formals.
What's our stream?
It's crazy how
What's up,
it's so
Terran
much more like
Also, we
calm.
can work
Yeah.
the fire coming. Fire to P2. Fire to P2, P2, P2.
P2.
I shots. The jump bridge. After gen, half the gen. Do that, guys. Do that.
That's good shots.
I'll pick up P2. I'll pick up P2.
They're starting to warm up. They got full control. They're gonna keep this control too. As long as they give them another round.
They're
of
so
play.
good, bro. They're so everyone on OpTic's so
Cycle
good.
1.
Yeah. Genuine God squad. Like they have no weak link or anything like that.
Like imagine your weak link being like bound or formal.
Yeah. Not even a weak link.
That's, yeah, it's-
Yeah, these are great plays from OpTic. Very, very patient to get these arms. Ah, that's unfortunate.
what's up, Nessity?
Let's pop in this.
I think the car's
Syrian and Gator. Some young,
P2 after that. P2 after
some
that.
kids trying to make it, man. How old's little Gators?
Thank you, Nessity. I don't know. He's at least 22, I think. He's a grown man.
I'm watching. Back to gen.
He's got a great job. Gators is a electrical engineer.
P tunnel.
That's what he says.
Probably done.
Him and Cycle bound or what's the word? They bond over
Bottom shrooms going jumping
like
up on the
their
bridge. No,
classes
bottom.
or their work.
He's going up shrooms. He went up.
Who?
He went up shrooms.
Gators and Cycle.
Outside shrooms.
They bond over their work.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Is Cycle something like that too?
Yeah, he's like in the same classes or something like that in school. So when I was in his chat, he was Gators.
Like they went to the same school?
Now they're just doing the same, I think, major or have the same classes or work in the same field. Because Gators was telling Cycle, he's like, yeah, I can help you get a job whenever you finish and shit like that.
Gators was saying that?
Because I was doing industrial engineering before I did economics.
What's electrical engineering mean?
It's like it's an engineering major. It's like you
Like what kind of job are you gonna get with that?
can work at many different places. You can, it's like because I know with industrial engineering you can work at NASA, Disney, like other big companies, Lockheed Martin. Like when I was doing engineering, I wanted to do a internship at Lockheed Martin, which is up the street from UCF. So I don't know exactly about electrical engineering. I know Aaron was doing chemical engineering, which is the hardest engineering, I believe.
Ace?
Yeah. Which is like that's extremely hard.
Now he's doing yoga.
Yeah. I wish he finished that degree. 'Cause that's a huge degree. I think
Yeah, that would have been fucking massive.
you can still go back and finish it. Still possible. But I still want to go and finish my degree.
I don't think he's doing that. He's looking at that like it's the Matrix fucking evil shit.
That is true. That is true. For Aaron right now.
One's P2. 2P2. One's on bomb.
It's a great degree though. Great
Our bottom
degree.
gen. Our bottom gen.
But some of the classes or some of the programs that Gators is mentioning are some of the programs that I've used, like Autodesk Inventor, AutoCAD, 3D printing.
Let's go.
So I was in an engineering program in high school, so that's like mainly where I learned that stuff. I did not like it though. I don't think I was cut for engineering. That shit.
I know that's wrong.
If you're doing engineering, like a lot of those people end up with drug addictions or just getting burnt out because they have to do they have to study so much.
Watch out, bottom gen. Frosty going out.
I ain't gonna lie, I've maybe studied twice in my life. I never studied. It was just can't, man. Something's wrong with my brain. I think not even joking. I think I have a learning disability. Like I can't retain information. Like I'll get told something and then it's just gone so soon. It's like when I read a book, I'm reading words. I'm not actually learning.
I know what you mean. You're just like you're trying to actually understand what you're reading instead of just reading it and having it go one ear out and in.
But like I've heard of other people like that. And they're like, yeah, you just got you got to start writing shit down, highlighting it. Like you can't just fucking.
There's like different ways of studying depending on who you are. That's what I had to learn too. Like, school is all about momentum. Like if I was to go back to school right now, it would take me probably a semester to get actually in my flow.
Window, one shot Syrian. Go
I
down.
never entered flow state via
Let's
school.
get top car. Let's get top car.
Also depends on the classes,
Right here,
teachers. You actually want to learn the
They're
subject.
gen.
Like engineering, you have to do hella math, hella science. You got to do like physics with calculus 1, physics with calculus 2, differential equations, calculus
Car
3. It's just
Pretty sure I failed out
one
for
shot
2.
Syrian.
Algebra 2?
Going in the car. Fucking art streams.
You didn't fail algebra 2. You had to pass.
I
algebra.
actually technically didn't fail it. I was failing it, and so I had to start coming in extra after school and just doing like bullshit work just so he passes.
Okay, we can go then.
That's not bad then.
Bust down with the resub 14 months. Let's go bust down BTA.
Bust down. They're about to tie this up. It's actually a really good game.
This guy could be P on you, John. I'm blocking John.
Yeah, that's a good cap. That's good.
Another one, PT.
Flying flag, I think.
Join shit.
I'm looking.
Absolute. That was a real French when he said that.
You tell weak Frosty. Shot the Peter Frosty.
P2 Gators, weak.
Shot the Peter. Two shot the Peter Frosty.
Shot P2 Gators, one shot P2 stairs.
And there, street also.
Shot. Yeah, power.
P1.
I still can't believe how I don't even know if people understand how close
Bomb
bounce
shot the
sits to
brick.
his
Bomb.
fucking monitor. It's the closest I've ever seen, almost by far.
Yeah.
There's been one person, Fear itself, who used to sit really close, and it was like kind of insane.
Bounce
But
closer.
bounce even closer than that, and it's just no one else even compares.
Like his screen's tilted, so even when you have the camera at events, oh, that's not a good challenge from Gator.
Like it's like the length of a finger.
Yeah. It's not even. It's like an inch. It's like right there.
Kill the one guy, we win.
Like Chad, if you take your index finger,
Okay, thank you.
point it to your fucking OpTic takes map number 1. A little bit of a close game, man, but of course OpTic pulls it out. Looking good so far.
That wasn't a good challenge from Gators on Pink Door. If he would have stayed alive, they might have been able to make some sort of like mixy play. But he was challenging Matt car 3 from Pink Door. He should have just gotten to the base, made Matt feel uncomfortable, and then make OpTic feel like they have to go back to kill him, and then they have to just be in a dilemma whether they go for the arm or they go back. But right now, right then in that position when Gators died, they just gave OpTic a free arm.
Formal with most damage, hella assists. Chad, if you take your index finger, place it right above your nose in between your eyes, and then like look at your knuckle, that's where his monitor is. Like look at the top of your hand, that's where his monitor is, just like right there. It's fucking insane. Like I never noticed it till I walked in there the other week and like was sitting beside him live playing.
Junior, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Junior. Good morning, Alyssa. Good morning, manager.
She needs a nap.
Yeah, she just woke up. She's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna take a nap.
Yo, Chico Freako with a resub 16 months using Chat GPT for homework as we speak. Man, I had to do that shit the hard way. Motherfuckers just be cheating now.
Yeah, Quizlet got me through school. Can't lie to you. Quizlet and there's another website. Quizlet was literally key. Quizlet was key. What's going on, Connor? What's poppin', man?
Patient Zero with the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, Patient Zero. Where's Royal 2 and Last Shot? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why people motherfuckers don't be doing shit. So I don't know why they don't. I mean, it does cut, like you do kind of like, it's your whole day.
Yeah.
Like to be honest, if I was on OpTic or Shopify, I'd be like, no, I'm gonna wake up, make some healthy food, hit the gym, come home, eat again, like maybe clean, do some laundry, go to the pool. Fucking like, I probably wouldn't play in these either. If I was in OpTic or Shopify, so but I don't think these players do any of those. Well, Last Shot might be milking cows or killing chickens.
Yeah.
Patient Zero, thank you game for the Twitch Prime. Not Nefer with the resub 13 loyal months.
Why are all the names just deflecting like that?
Nessity, you said, I asked you before, but what are your thoughts on my work schedule being 4 a.m. to 1 p.m.? First, my bad, because I didn't see that beforehand, so I apologize. If I ever miss anything, just always feel free to post it again. Just put @APG. Your work schedule is tiring, if you want me to keep it real, because like your work schedule is good if you were a professional player and you could get off work and go scrim at 2 or 3 p.m. depending on your time zone. But for a AM player, you know, working 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. is difficult because you're going to more than likely be scrimming around 7 or 8 p.m. when people get off work, like after 5 p.m. So you're kind of on the opposite end of that. So it's up to you if you scrim late at night, you get a few hours of scrims in, maybe like 7 to 11 p.m. Then you go to bed, but you're not going to get much sleep before work.
3 hours.
Yeah, you're not going to get much sleep. You probably got to wake up. You probably got to take a shower, actually get ready, commute. Like,
Ivy after that, watch out.
OpTic and Shopify ready at the top 3 teams. OpTic, Shopify, TSM, they do not need the points because they are already qualified for full play. And OpTic's got enough points right now to be for. If it was just going by points, OpTic's got enough to be the first seed for the rest of the events.
Yeah, let's focus on the gameplay.
Agent.
Good
Tires
matches.
with camo. 2 guys tires.
I feel like good
Tires to
matches,
laundry,
we
tires
gotta
to laundry.
focus
One's
on the
like top B and
gameplay
camo,
more.
guys.
And you're right.
And tires.
Unless Ugly Boy hits you with a resub in 2 months. Thank you so much, Ugly Boy.
Okay.
I mean, obvious close ass map 1, 22 to 18 right now.
We can play Frosty. One try to jam, Frosty. Tires,
I wonder why OpTic decided to play.
So much damage.
Last one, probably good practice.
Square and PD. Square inside our PD.
Just like get the oil the machine a little bit.
Yeah, just get in their flow.
Yeah, I feel like even if OpTic doesn't win, it's like when you win 2 events in a row, like you're not worried about the opinions of what may come if you weren't to win the event, if you weren't to win the open cup. It's like this is you're playing tough fucking players. At the end of the day, it just comes down to who's playing the best. OpTic Gaming taking the lead, 26 to 24, making some good pushes, getting good shots on Frosty. Is taking down Frosty with a double kill to tie up the game.
Somebody's about to flank pleasure.
Man, I miss just having a team to fucking like, just knowing you are a team and like you're sticking together, you're working together. Like
It's less stressful. A lot less stressful.
it's like so fun working together when you actually like are figuring shit out, winning maps, and
Rail also so much damage.
your teamwork's consistent. It's so fun.
You want me
Like you just feel like the man. Like you're just beating everyone. Like 2010, 2011, I felt like I was just beating everyone. But not at the fucking event.
I thought they had camo too. What just happened?
31.
Back up, man.
One driver now. Get in stock off max.
We're driving.
This next fight is going to dictate the rest of the game.
Cafe and laundry.
Cafe.
It's not going to be a camo up until the very end.
How is little Gators doing?
Gators is getting caught out a lot. Over challenging too much, my opinion too.
I got B-back.
Also Gators weak. Front seat, bottom team is Gators.
It's a clean white.
Matt has impressed me this year, I will say.
Nice, good plays. Where'd he just come from?
He spawned around there.
Yeah.
Just here, lunchbox, 2 dead guys.
I can fight B.
I'm looking around.
Yeah, it must be way harder than podcasting.
Spike, 2 shot Frosty. Spike, 2 shot Frosty.
This is a good push for OpTic.
Another one spike. Gators weak.
Yeah, Matt's actually like highly impressed me this year. Like, not that I ever thought he was falling off, but there was a time where I was like,
Back A. Close back A. Weak cycle. And one might small cafe. He did.
like he maybe like didn't
Cafe
have
Frosty went back A. Cafe Frosty went back A.
the speed and like I don't know. There was a time where I was like kind of judging Matt's gameplay, but he's been playing so good this year. Or just when his POV is just fucking good.
Yeah.
It's so efficient, the damage. He's even doing like the sprint shots, sprint strafe shoot.
He's trash.
Oh, dude. No. They need to get those kills without dying.
I'm looking around, spray.
45, 41.
Camo
Camo is up. Cycle dropping.
ATM one shot. On camo one. ATM one.
Cycle
ATM
scam.
one.
That's a scam.
Another one spike.
That's a
Gators.
Bottom
Gators. Nice. Let's go spikes. With spikes.
It's good white OpTic.
Try to be.
Good white OpTic. Cycle scam that at the end.
BPD.
Decent amount of scams from 6-8. Can't lie. They're playing very fast, but they're kind of just getting caught just with their pants down, just pushing out way too much, just when they're weak. If Cycle doesn't jump out like that, they might have a better chance on getting that camo. But OpTic played that perfectly. OpTic played those they played really good defense when they were on spawn. They had really good take back strats. It's a really good game by OpTic, especially for them playing like their first matches of the day. They're just warming up, so I think they're gonna get a lot better.
This is what movies are made of. Loopy with a resub, 38 months. Let's go, Loopy.
It's a good game.
Thank you so much, Loopy. Appreciate you.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 14. Welcome back, brother.
Chad, if you're wondering who's Little Gators, who's Syrian, I mean, it's how do you even fucking explain it? They're just Ammies.
They're just new up and coming
They're
players.
just up and coming Ammies. You know, Frosty loves dipping his toes in with some fucking some Amskis. They're like the new collecting monster.
I would say that just yet, because it's hard.
Actually, can't say that at all.
Yeah.
Monster was getting top 3 Open Cup placings with fucking
Everybody. Literally everybody. No matter what team Chance was on, he was getting first through third. Any player. Cycle and Low Gators are like good friends. So Gators is always trolling about Cycle in chats. Cycle is doing the same, but they have good things to say about each other, you know, in a serious, like I guess serious light.
Pandy Andy with a resub 44 months to Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, Pandy Andy. All right, we got a hello King of the Hill King of the Hill on Live Fire. OpTic up 2-0.
Are they?
Come on.
I'm about to play in the next Open, bro.
All four.
There is no more. Unless you can talk about
Let's play in the last qualifier.
You want to play in it? With who?
Me, you, Syrian Gators.
I'm down.
Me, you, Gunny,
I said
fucking Nessity.
Imagine we make pool play.
Imagine? And we're just like, yeah, we're not actually going to go.
We just have to give it up.
Camo guys, not showing dice.
Thing is, I don't think we could give it up if we actually qualified.
What's up, Ness?
If we do, then we just lose all travel coverage, everything.
Those weak Gators.
Yeah, what if we go, but just like don't show up to our matches and we're just like at the watch party?
They would just bump up the next team. It's like the same if players can't make
But
it.
like we use their travel coverage.
They would just bump up the next team. Because they would know. they would literally probably come over to us at the watch party and be like, "Yo, your match."
Actually, it would be funny. I kind of would be down to try. Maybe. I say that now. I don't know. Maybe my stomach randomly produced some serotonin or something. Because usually it's a absolutely fucking not. But if it was like a me, you, Gators, Syrian, or me, you, Gunny, Nessity, fucking Kruvu or something, I actually might be down to. Just like me, you, and 2 BTH tryout motherfuckers.
Because you're watching good Halo and also the CoD matches. Because watching the CoD match yesterday, that made me want to play Halo.
It's bringing the competitive spirit back.
Yeah, especially just watching good gameplay. Because it's when you watch good gameplay, you know that it's just like a well-oiled machine. How you were mentioning earlier, like you actually have to. Everybody has to be working in tandem.
The issue is not that I don't know how to play, it's just certain times I definitely wouldn't, not doing the right shit.
6-8 roster is doing pretty well though. They're doing extremely well.
Legend just can't find fucking camo.
That's where they should just like start pinging if it's possible, because if you just start pinging in the area, you can actually just get on, like lock onto them. Whenever people notice that there's a camo guy in the area, they just start pinging so they can actually get a lock on him.
Top mid, Frosty, we can him once, twice, 3 times.
It's a good pinch. It's a good pinch from Matt. It's a good fucking awareness from Matt. Good fucking awareness from Matt. He knew that there was 2 dead and there was 1 person that was still going to be back green, so that's why he didn't immediately go for Syrian. Great fucking play by Matt. Great fucking players.
Absolute 1 bullet I put on the pistol and
Like, those are little things that people don't notice, but they're huge. Because most people would just go, they see the Syrian running out, they would immediately just go for that kill. But Matt was playing patient, knew that there was going to be another person back there. Same way he's just doing this right now, still playing patient.
How many screens?
I can't believe the one Open Cup I played with Gunny. We should have beat TSM.
Really?
Yeah. We were up 2-1 in the flag with like 30 seconds. Game 1, we were up 2-1 in like pit flag. And then they capped with like fucking 20 seconds left. Went to overtime and then they won. Then game 2, we were up we were up in the Slayer the entire game and then lost like 50-45. I went like 20 and 10. It's like, of course, man. I just haven't missed. Baum was in my chat being like, oh my god, he's playing perfect Halo. Eco DM'd me. He was like, what settings are you on?
He probably got so much dope. He's like, yes, I'm back.
The thing is, I was like playing good, but like I didn't feel comfortable. Like, you know when you're playing good, but you're like locked in, like you're playing comfortable, like you're confident. Like I did not feel, I was not feeling confident and shit, but I was like playing good. Like my shot was good, and I was getting my kills. I was making the right sort of moves, but I did not feel confident playing.
Combo going bottom tower in the nades.
Still a nice little like reminder that you still got it though.
But I'm just like, of course, the one time I play, I almost get Gunny as like his first like big upset in an open cup.
Maybe you're what Gunny needs.
But then there's what was it? It's like recharge ball. Recharge ball. We just straight up got out the fucking class.
Trading hiding, one shot in the tube. Trading hiding and one shot in the tube.
I think Sylvanic dropped like a neg 20. But like I don't even blame him because I was like, even afterwards I was like, guys, there's no way I was doing the right shit. Like I probably made that hard for y'all.
Sylvanic's now retired too.
Then we got Drew Dactyl. You were not playing good. Don't cap. It's like, what do I even say to that?
Were you there? That's what you asked.
It's like, what do you even say to that?
I'm looking big.
Like, I just explained everything. I'm going 20 and 10. We should have won the fucking flag. I have Bound in. I have Bound in the chat hyping me up. Eco asking for settings. Fucking everyone. Druck even said I was shitting after. Like, but then Drew Dactyl, you were not playing. Like, what the fuck are you? Are you like? Do you just randomly say that? Are you saying that for a reason? Were you watching the series? Like, what the fuck is going on?
One hill, one nest.
Well,
This game's gonna be over.
yeah, I was hoping for a little closer of a series, and this kind of was a close series, but yeah, not this game.
OpTic's got one last hit. They might actually be able to stop this. Nice shots. Wow. Wow. These are huge fucking shots.
Top tower sniping.
Damn,
Top
that's a
tower
good shot
sniping.
from Gators too.
And Nest. Dropping up. One's Nest, one shot. And one's dropping hill. Drop hill and run.
Nice, they're playing incredible defense.
And top tower sniping.
John's still alive.
One shot in Frosty Absolute.
Yeah, two up.
I'm in. Time in. One shot red bar. Time in.
Yeah, he's in the
Might get shots in. They might do one last hit.
Training also.
That cycle's stopping it. It's a good shot.
See, Matt's fucking like little movements are like, oh, imagine he gets that against a melee.
In green.
Yeah.
He's just sitting in green.
Matt he's impressed me with the way he's been able to keep up
I killed the sniper guy. I don't know.
at the prime age of fucking. Is this motherfucker 30 yet?
Yeah, he's always me.
He's 30?
Same age.
Shit.
That's one shot Frosty.
He turned 31 in December. I turned 31 in August.
Hey, yo,
Top eight.
I'm gonna be.
Water,
be fucking 34, chat.
You're the bottom mid. He's hitting double door. Hitting double door right now. Double door done. He's Keter actually sitting here. Cycle.
I'm going to Ibiza.
One shot Keter. Cycle absolute.
Might not make it alive.
Two screens OS.
Still a lot of time left in this game. They gotta go for this cap.
Yeah, I said let's pay attention to the game, and I just have not.
Two guys fire. You guys hill. Oh shit. That's Frosty.
OpTic's got a couple last hits.
Seymour with the gifted. Thank you so much, Seymour. In the resub on top of it. Thank you so much, Seymour. BTH.
They might get this cap. Wow.
Yeah, I feel like I think I'm aging decent, so
Watching the vent on.
that's a good sign.
You're overthinking it, bro. You're not old.
No, but there's like
Cycle. One shot of power cycle absolute.
Bro, I'll see
Nest,
some
Nest,
girls
Nest,
on
Nest.
like dating apps
I'm mid.
where I'm like, how I'll see her.
Yeah,
And
right,
I'm like,
Nest,
how
Nest,
fucking
Nest.
how the
To
how
your right,
fucking
five,
old are
five,
you?
five.
She'll be like 33. And I'm like, God damn.
Like in a
One
good
tire,
way.
Like I thought you were like a
sorry,
mom.
sorry, sorry.
Like no,
Sorry,
I thought you were like
let's go,
42.
Because they be drinking a lot.
They're just 33.
You guys nade, one, two guys nade. I can help you,
Drinking,
guys can help you.
just going out, that shit takes a toll on
I'm
you.
nading big, I'm nading big.
Not taking care of your body, not hydrating enough.
One
That
screen,
shit gets
one
up to you in your
five,
30s. That's when you really start to see if motherfuckers are taking care of
Two and eight,
themselves or
green,
not.
yo, big door, big
'Cause
door.
after you get to 30, that's when
two big doors,
everything
big door, one
matters.
five.
Health,
One missing,
diet,
big door coming out
skincare,
now.
everything.
I'll change the YouTube title after this chat because I gotta like minimize the screen and
That's not
shit.
big. There's fine.
QT is
Actually, maybe I can do it on my phone.
They have it, they have it, they have it. Bottom tower with the
Yeah.
Frosty, bottom tower sniping. Let's go.
Good
Bottom
shots
tower
from
Dyson Hill,
with the
bottom tower
sniper from
Dyson Hill.
6'8".
Both. Nest and
Shots
Nest
from
and
low
tower
gators, good
sniping.
shots
One
from
hill.
Frosty.
Come and see
Victor side,
me.
kill hill, we kill hill.
It's a good. Oh no, I thought they got that kill.
Nice, nice. Hell dead.
Nice top,
I'm
top tower
getting
sniping.
kill.
Already heard him looking nice.
Should
Nice
be able to
shot.
get this. Yep, that's finished.
I was sniping Frosty, one try. One trap, one sniping, one sniping.
That's game. Good.
Wait a sec.
Big drop, cycle weak. Nice, bro.
What?
Do
Good
we have
shots, Frosty.
843 people on YouTube right now? Or is this glitch? See if this pops up.
Job from OpTic. Good job. I can probably tell you.
Is this the Scump waiting room?
Let me see.
Renegade. Formal, always most fucking damage. Renegade, doing well. Or playing good, or something like that.
Yeah.
I guess it's the Scump waiting room. Or maybe it's my fucking title. I don't know.
Let me go. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah.
Renegade doing well. We got 800 plus people in the YouTube. What's up, YouTube?
Shout out YouTube.
Look at the screen. I've been waiting this whole time because YouTube, it always makes you re-pop out the YouTube whenever you like start the stream. Man, I ain't been
We're in winners finals now.
sweepers with the $10
have
super
to
chat was popping. Missed yesterday. How did FaZe, Envy, C9, SSG look? SSG looked good. FaZe did not look great. Envy lost to get Little Gators and Syrian, and C9
They beat FaZe.
beat FaZe.
So wait, does anybody know in the chats? Could you guys tell us who is FaZe playing in losers bracket?
That's
Because
our
at some
roster.
point FaZe and
Just playing the pickup team.
Envy are probably going to have to
Roster,
match
roster,
up if they
roster.
continuously win their matches. So losers bracket is going to be crazy. Omit's there too. I think Omit was playing TSM. Don't know how that series
Maybe
is going. So if you
played
guys
even
could
better if
please
Frosty had
keep
a
us
better
updated.
series.
Oh, this is it right here. TSM up 2-0.
Soul sniped. Able to get in,
I
find
don't
that
know
damage.
how to change my
Those
title.
TSM look to have that
On
ball
YouTube.
and need to
Where's my
find this
fucking
round to get
YouTube mod?
themselves in a
Yeah, where's
position
Andrew?
Where's
to
Andrew at, man? He
win
never
this
misses a
tournament and
YouTube
take that
stream.
first round, but
Who's the best player in H5 right now?
premium spot.
Who knows?
Nice shots from
Probably a
Brock, but
motherfucker
just
that's still
too many
playing it.
Players to handle. Omit gonna be able to get through.
Can we
and
can
break
we
this up
finally
with
admit
TSM,
Halo 5
but
sucks?
Not necessarily guaranteeing any ball
Nah, you
time as
say
the
that, that's gonna be
sniper
fighting
has
words to
switched
some
hands to
people.
TSM as
Halo
well.
5 was a good shooter, but it was not reminiscent of Halo. Like Halo Infinite, I get Halo vibes from this. This looks like a Halo game in the franchise, but Halo 5 was just completely different, and it might have been
Bro, I saw a picture of the Worlds 2017 Halo Worlds.
the Burbank.
And then by the end of Halo 5, motherfuckers were playing twos and not even scrimming for the that game was just it was damn near a borderline fucking Halo 4 towards the end.
Trying to make himself a tricky player to take down.
Halo 5, they
Everywhere
last season I think is
on
when
the
it
map,
actually
it
was
feels
the
like
best
he's
because there was
constantly
no autos,
Salesman,
there
but
was no radar. Like last season of Halo 5 was the best season, but I'd say beforehand it was not reminiscent of Halo at all.
I do agree. Halo 5, there was some individual skill that it was a tough game to be good at with a skill gap, and you know that's why you see a lot of Halo 5 players being pretty good at this fucking game, at Halo Infinite. It was definitely a skillful game, and if you were really good at Halo 5, oh shit,
Teabagging too,
Manny
wow.
with the sprint strafe.
Teabagging Sparty too.
To add insult to injury.
Saying, Dev asked you, don't you like Simply? You talking about Simply Fear Me, Dev? Simply Fear Me is a good player, Dev, but he has to improve on his comms, which he was doing last night.
There's got to be a way I can change, just like YouTube Studio, maybe.
Just get it
Come and see me.
motivated up 2-0 in the series, starting to shoot bodies.
If Omit loses this, do you guys know who does Omit, or what does Omit place if they lose this?
Oddball 75 to 23 now as Omit go 3 down. Spartan going to be the only player alive.
I think they're going to get like top 12. You need to interview Syrian and Gators about the series. I want to do an interview with a player. Alyssa says do an interview with a player that doesn't make it. I want to do both. I would like to do an interview with Gators and Syrian and also a player that doesn't make it. Just to hear more about him, especially since Syrian and Gators are getting more recognition now.
Last 28 days on YouTube, $135. Let's go, chat.
What do you say?
$135.
Let's go.
I've lost 113 subs.
I got $10 on YouTube yesterday. My total revenue is $73 now.
Fucking go.
I don't know how. I'm very happy. I got 3 videos and all my live streams are demonetized. Makes me kind of want to upload more, see what like actually can be. Played bad that series, but me and Gators will be back better. That's why I like to see Syrian. Positive mindset. Positive mindset.
5 seconds to stop this bomb.
You just gotta tell Gators to come in the chat. I got some tips for him. Didn't see too much from you that series. Just when I say that, I mean it wasn't on your screen too much on the observers. But Gators, he needed to slow it down a little bit.
Man, just get in y'all's flow state, man. You don't need to check back in and don't overthink it.
Time going to start playing a factor here soon. Just over
Don't overthink it. Gators does just need to.
There are sometimes there's literal actual things that is good advice, but you know sometimes you're either playing really good, you're not playing as good. Can't start nitpicking little shit.
Now, Syrian was he did this before or he asked me like what he could do, or he didn't ask me. I told him when he was playing like a 2v2 tournament. It was probably the first time I watched him outside of him playing like a 2v2 against my op. But I told him like just to play his life more. He'd listen. So I like when I see players like they actually implement any critiques immediately, because it shows that you have accountability and that you actually are thinking about making the changes.
Yo, Dan Horizon, I ordered a BTH shirt with the MLG logo one from like a month ago. I think that was with Rich and Lonely.
Yeah.
You got to get in touch with them. I don't think it's been shipped out yet. I think Rich and Lonely. Oh yeah, you typed it in my chat as well. I think it's taking a little longer with them. That's on Bose. That's Bose. That's Bose and his crew, chat. Try to. There might be if you check your email, there might be like some customer support, but I don't think it's been shipped yet. It's just taking a while. So, verbal Bose on Twitter, or you know whatever you feel like doing, really. Maybe hit up Aaron Create, talk a little shit.
Gators, what I was saying is, you guys are playing great, but I want you to not challenge as much. On that bomb game, when you were pink door and you were challenging Formal Card 3, you should have just put a couple shots, backed up into the base, been a nuisance, make them have to make a decision of whether they have to go back for you, or they're just going to go forward and try and just leave you. And then that way you can actually just make a play and make a flank. But if you're going to play fast, because Syrian said you guys are trying to emulate Down and Legend, which is perfectly fine. But
Which you can't.
It's going to be very hard.
You gotta emulate Little Gators and Syrian.
I like that. I like that. But also, just if you're doing this, you have to understand the happy medium of when to put your shots down or shots in, do your damage, stay alive. Kind of like how Last Shot does pretty well. I think that's kind of what people say that that's one of his best attributes, is just being everywhere and nowhere at the same time, being able to get into an area, dip out real quick with like leaving the enemy kind of wondering where you're going, what you're about to do next, things like that. So you're playing good. Just make sure that you stay alive a little bit more, put your damage down, and then play your life, because you're doing more than you think if you're just across the map and you're past the 50. Because you don't have to always be shooting or always be in a fight to be impactful, if that makes sense. You didn't sell. You guys are playing well. You guys are playing well. Just obviously you guys are playing the best team in the game, so it's going to be your first tough test, and it's going to all your mistakes or anything that your flaws, there's going to be more pointed out or more exposed because you can't make these kind of mistakes against a team like
They
OpTic.
kind of bring the best out of each other. You see it.
So that was
when
it.
they're on
You
the
guys
same
are playing
level.
well.
You
I'm
said he
very,
wasn't
very, very
quite
proud
the
of you
same
guys.
on
Happy that
Shopify
you guys
last
beat
year.
Damn.
yesterday.
Maybe he just didn't have
So
the same
keep it
kind
up.
of bond he has with these guys.
Fucking
You gotta think
straight.
about the faith that they have in each
Sometimes
other,
if
too.
people,
The risk that
sometimes
they
they'll
took.
hit you with the perfect
Like,
kind of. Sometimes you just get
roster
hit with a
made
perfect
pretty
strafe, and
significant change
everywhere
going
you
into
aim
it.
is
And
just
one that
fucking.
most, if not everyone in the quote unquote like media.
Jeez, dude,
landscape
everyone just.
or the fans
It's like nobody
were
shoots and
questioning,
just
you know,
strafes
why would you
anymore
pick
normal.
that man?
Just
And
shoot,
we
man.
immediately saw
That's why the thing is, like, now
Just shoot and be a
of it,
shit
right?
player
They
like
get a
me.
top 3
Now it's like you have to have
at DreamHack
a
Dallas.
1000 hertz
They
controller
look as
or
if they've been
a
taking that next level,
very responsive
and they're
controller,
just
500 hertz, whatever it
40
may be,
seconds
to be able
away
to do
from
that.
winning this
So most
round
people
and
can't do it.
series
I mean,
against Omit.
those controllers aren't very expensive. That most
Didn't
people use.
Scuff come out with a 1000 hertz controller?
Yeah.
Ethel's been
Scuff
hitting some
came
nice
out
Like
with
an
one.
Xbox One?
Yeah, Scuff did,
Punches up despite taking
Razor
a body
did,
shot, reach out.
and
That's
a
clean
lot of
full
people
dead
use
for
the Game
Omit.
Sir.
Lethal, I mean, he's playing so
With all those
fast and
controllers, like a
well
default,
right
you
now.
can't
He's
do that type of
36
stuff with a
kills this
default unless
game.
you're playing on a very high sensitivity
I don't know,
because it has to
man.
be
It
super
just feels
responsive
like
when you're doing all that shit.
are playing the same style that Omit wants to play,
Hazuki
but
with a
just a
resub,
little
71
bit
much.
better.
Thank you so much,
Just
Hazuki.
20 seconds needed for TSM here. Two players of Omit are going to try to get their way to sandbags. Big kills from them, but
TSM leading 2-0. It is tied in the round count, but you know I do see TSM's just a better team. You ask me.
Sick. Yeah, this
Almost
seems
sticks
better.
both of them.
Did he get two?
No,
I
think
can
he
see
only got one. It
TSM
looks
just
like
taking
he was
this
gonna
3-0
get
to be
there for a
honest.
second, but Omit will be happy with
Sparty
that
having a
trade
little
for
bit of
now.
rough
They've been
game,
able
same with
to
us.
get a nice little chunk of
TJ
time.
doing well, at least stat wise.
Okay,
Same with
Talican,
breaking
Manny,
shot. Breaking shot's been
Reunite
playing
over
very
here
well
on the
lately.
cut side. They've been
I will say
unseen.
I got
Sparty's
it.
been a little bit
Spot them.
fucking. I don't know. Sparty's been having some rough games,
On the other side.
which is
It's just been
uncharacteristic.
quiet, man. Usually Sparty's the show. Usually like every tourney, Sparty kind of has like they'll show clips and like he has some crazy standout clip or like some crazy game. Manny teabagging Sparty again. Is he getting mentally distraught?
Wow.
Wait, the timing
Wonder
was
why
so
Manny
good.
Seabagging
It
Spartan.
must have been a
They got
hair
beef?
second away. I mean, we went back to the H3
I mean, he
time
did
of
shit on
that.
him one time, so now maybe he's just like,
Killing spree, and that
but
should do it
looks
for
like that's going to
TSM,
be
unless
GG
Omit gets
TSM a
lucky mid-range
3-0
here.
over
There's nothing
Omit,
they can
and
do
that's
to
going to
stop
be
the Soulstone. Gonna
elimination.
finish this game
Yeah.
with a double
So
kill
what
of
does
his
Omit
own,
get?
and
You guys
Soulstone
know? Is it
finishes
top
with
12?
43
Lido, thank you for the raid,
kills.
homie.
That was a quite a
God, dude, I
performance
got to
that he was
piss
able to put on.
already.
Very impressive
Chat, the
stuff
goal
from
today is a
TSM.
half-gallon of water, a
Stay alive.
green cold
As we
pressed
take another
juice, 2
look
protein
at
shakes,
the winner side of
electrolytes,
things.
and a monster
Just
by the
waiting for that
time
space
the
station
stream
cloud
ends.
nine.
So I'm going to be pissing
Lobby
like a
form.
racehorse. I'll be right back.
On the lower side, it's Envy versus Complexity. That's
TSM
gonna be
versus
a good
FaZe.
series
Gonna be a
on
good
the other
match.
side.
Lexi versus Envy.
And the
That's
winner
gonna
of
be a good match,
TSM
too.
And FaZe will play against 6-8 for top 4.
Well, folks, I got some good news for you though, because we've seen some great matches. We see the GGs coming through, but
Might have to get a
if you're
monster.
fan of Omit, this isn't necessarily the last time that you're going to see them until the next tournament. So we got the Pro League coming here.
It's okay,
has
Lido.
started Monday. OpTic
I'm not worried about
going up against
the amount. I'm
FaZe.
just grateful that you
Omit
thought of
will
me
take
when
on
you're doing
Complexity on
your raid,
Wednesday, and
homie. It's all
TSM
good.
and Shopify Rebellion will fight it out on Thursday. Day in, day out, we are going to have Pro League matches for you. I want to give a big shout out to Shopify Rebellion for making this a reality.
People know.
Not only did they put up $50,000 for a land
right,
at the end
Alyssa.
of this Pro League for the top 6 teams to compete for, but they also put $1,000 on every single online match. That's right. Every time these guys play a best of 7, $1,000 is going to be on the line. Eli, I'm so
For the last
excited to
message
start
you just said, no.
the LVT Halo Pro
They
League.
didn't play in the tryouts, no.
It's going to start with a bang, too. OpTic versus FaZe. I feel like FaZe
I want
are
people
up
that,
and down recently, but I think they're
that
still
actually
trying
played in
to
the
find their
tryouts. If they
footing.
can't, then it's fine.
They look like they're going to put up a good fight against OpTic. I think OpTic still
If they can't make it, it's fine. 7 p.m. East might be a little bit
That's
too
gonna
early,
start
though.
with a
I don't
good
think it's going to be
series,
ending.
I'm just excited for the Pro
until
League
probably
overall. Putting
6
$1,000 on the
Central.
line is going to be
You want me to
huge
say it?
deal
Okay.
because a lot of these teams, in scrims, they specifically don't play Slayers because teams just don't try the same way they do in a tournament setting in a Slayer. But now that there's more on the line, I think we're going to actually see like high-level gameplay even in all the Slayers as well.
And guys, this is 28 matches that are going to be spread out between July and August. You can find the schedule at lvthalo.com. Want to give a big shout out to Shopify Rebellion. I also want to give a big shout out to the newest partner to the LVT Halo Pro League, Zowie. Are putting up some monitors for us to use at the LAN. 400 hertz, by the way. 400 hertz monitors. If you guys want to show the support that I think that would really help us in the LVT Halo Pro League, check out in the link.
We got a pro match tomorrow.
In the link. Click
Yeah,
that if you get a
OpTic
chance,
versus
guys.
Face.
They can see when you click that link, and it helps them.
I don't think I'll be able to watch that.
And the support that's getting, and it helps us show people in the future that, hey, like, people are really excited about more professional Halo.
I think I'll be able to watch
it. Allows us to try to make, something more happen. We don't just want this to be done with one season, right? We want to go season 2, season 3, season 4. We want there to be more professional Halo.
I don't know how to fucking edit a YouTube title.
Go check it out if you can. Exclamation!
Just go to your YouTube.
In the chat.
I'm on my YouTube.
It's not your YouTube though.
My monitor's
Oh,
only
I'm not
280 hertz,
signed
and it feels
in.
incredible. I
Shit.
think the only time I got to play higher was at the complexity facility when we were there for the.
I don't know if I can do it on
it was like 500
my phone.
frames.
Can I?
Yeah, they have
yeah,
they have
might
like
be
that
able to.
500 hertz Zowie shit. Ooh.
Oh my
YouTube.
God.
Dude, it's nice. It's different, right? Dude,
I felt like I was cheating.
Yeah, I was playing on like a 4090 PC at this LAN center in Vegas.
My channel settings. I don't know about the actual stream though.
Chat, what time does OpTic play? Or what time are they starting it?
2.
I'll be bold.
2 p.m. Central?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, shit.
500 hertz Zowie monitor.
Scump and them better start their stream at 1 p.m.
At those frames, you're built different.
Build the hype, crack some fucking drinks, take a shot, get ready to enjoy the match.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a 2 Central because the Challengers Finals is always on main stage first, and the Challengers Finals is Omit versus Omit Brooklyn.
Challengers Finals.
It's actually funny. Omit versus Omit Brooklyn.
I'm right now. I'm on my reduced frames.
YouTube Studio.
Wait for my out my monitor, waiting for my high refresh
I just
rate
don't
to come back,
see
get
it
my
on
Zowie
YouTube
back in
Studio.
place. I went down like 70.
I don't see like an option.
It makes a big difference playing on the high frames versus the low ones.
Andrew, where you at, man? Where's my one and only YouTube moderator?
Don't recommend it. It's just a lot harder. Frames, guys, they win games. I'm just telling you. If you can get those high refresh rate monitors, they certainly help. Space Station, Cloud9, going to be our next matchup coming up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Can't figure it out. Can always count on LVT with the absolute bangers of the music. You got to change it on desktop. Studio doesn't have the option. Well, I don't have a desktop. And I'm not trying to sign into my YouTube right now. It's just with this little, like, look at, I got a fucking, I don't even know what y'all can see.
No, Kuro doesn't need to play in the 8s as well.
Look at my mouse pad. Mouse pad, keyboard, I'm pulling it up. I'd have to pull it up on like stream and shit. Type in my password. Password gets leaked. Motherfuckers hack into my Hinge account. They see the type of girls I'm matching. I can't have that exposed. That's one thing I can't have exposed. What's going on, chat? How we feeling today? It's a beautiful Sunday. Officer Bartle do with the 5 gifted to the BTH community.
Shout out, Officer.
Officer always showing love to the stream, man. Always showing love. Jeez, I forgot to turn that off. Always showing love. Officer with the 5 on the APG.
Let's go, Officer. Thank you so much. If you got to get this up from Officer, please say thank you. I'll say it for you, Officer. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much dopamine you give us when we see you in both chats. We appreciate you. Shout out to Officer. Thank you so much for the support, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Why does his title still say OpTic versus Boston? I don't know, but I think it's getting people in the chat.
Yeah.
Because we had like 900 people in the YouTube stream. That doesn't happen when we're watching Halo, so fuck it.
It was instant, too. It was fast
Maybe, fuck it. Let's milk a little bit. Scump waiting room.
Yeah, that's good.
Someone changed my title.
Merc was in here too, so this is the waiting room. This is the waiting
Yeah,
room.
we started up the stream. Merc typed in my chat within like 3 minutes. It was the fucking dopamine I needed to start this beautiful Sunday, which reminds me, Brad.
All right, we gotta say the prayer. We gotta say the prayer. Wait, read that before we read the.
Druggernaut with the super chat. Y'all make Halo fun to watch. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Juggernaut.
I really am getting some size. Anyways, let's all just take a little moment of silence to breathe in the air. Calm our minds and bodies a little bit. Just be thankful to take another breath here on a beautiful Sunday. Dear Lord, thank you so much for another day here on planet Earth. Bringing these communities together, the BTH community, the OpTic community, the APG community, bringing us together as a whole to enjoy this Sunday together, providing us with this entertainment, giving us another day here on Earth to enjoy. Lord, help relieve us of any stressors, depressors, or anxieties we may be dealing with. Anyone in amongst the communities as well, look over them, lead them down the path you know is best for them, Lord. Try to install a little faith in them, and so they can hold their head high and keep pushing forward. I know some people are probably going through some tough times, Lord. Bring them a little bit of peace and mental clarity. And we'll get through this one day at a time. Just want to show appreciation for another day, Lord. Thank you so much. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Amen.
Little voice crack fucked it up, but amen, chat. Amen.
What's going on, Sugar Mommy? Tortas. Everybody likes saying tortas now. It's like a new terminology on Twitch. What's going on, Chomper?
Just letting you know it's OpTic versus Surge, not Boston. I can't change my YouTube title. I'm not signed in on YouTube.
Yeah,
apparently you got to be on a desk. What if I change it
on there?
Maybe I can
go to update titles.
I'm just gonna say Scump waiting room.
Live.
Huh?
No, just a live at the end.
Live.
You got C9 versus SSG. I'm gonna probably go SSG 3-1. C9 was playing pretty well yesterday, but I do want to see how SSG plays today.
Chad, let me know if the YouTube title just updated. Should say Scump waiting room. But we do appreciate you all joining us here on this beautiful Sunday chat. I do need an amen emote. Next up, we got Space Station versus Cloud9. I see a Space Station just kind of running through them, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so too. I think C9 might be able to get one, but I don't think that they're gonna win the entire.
Chat, we got a very important message. Someone said, "Holy sheesh! I just joined the stream right as you were praying, and I can't even tell you how bad of a time I'm going through right now. I think something must have brought me here just as you said that. I really needed to hear that. Thank you, brother."
That's why we do it.
Hey, man. The world, the universe works in mysterious ways, man.
Yes, we appreciate you. We're glad that you're here. We're glad that you're here, and we're glad that you appreciate the prayer. We're here to brighten your day, and again, you just brightened ours with your message, so we do appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for sharing. Cressy with the gifted sub to Mr. Brownington. Thank you so much, Cressy, supporting the stream. We got Nani in the YouTube with $10 super chat. Niak and APG single-handedly carrying competitive Halo. Nothing but love for you guys. Enjoy your watch parties. Thanks so much, Nani.
Thank you, Nani.
Appreciate this super chat.
Very kind. This made my day.
Appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out on the YouTubes and stuff. A little Scump waiting room, you know.
So you don't get messages like that often in Twitch. You don't get messages like that often, so it's a very nice message. Usually it's just some negative shit, somebody making a troll. So that it's nice and refreshing to see some positivity.
Chat, we got nothing but good matches the rest of the day.
Like, go to Lucid Stream or somebody from FaZe.
Yeah, what's FaZe up to?
Just open it like 60 times.
I kept fucking opening it, just like, where is it? Lucid.
They not streaming? Is FaZe not streaming? Wait, is King J streaming? What happened to Royal One?
Is he streaming his coach POV? Come on, man. This ain't where we're... I mean, fuck it. Be the first. Be the first, you know? Be the first.
I can't lie, bro. That's funny. Jay going. That's smart though. It's funny, but it's smart. I ain't knocking it.
He's streaming Discord POV. I guess Lucid's not streaming today.
Yeah. I wonder if he asked them, "Yo, can I stream this?" I wish that FaZe was streaming. I guess that they turned it off because of them.
Whoa. Thought he was he looked like he was watching the COD match. That'll get a gamer banned on him. I'm reporting.
He's the coach today. Is he the coach just today, Sugar Mommy, or is he going to be the coach in the future or for events, or is he just coaching for the online cups? Because I know that FaZe is not trying to allocate any of their budget for a actual coach, and so when you qualify for pool play, HCS are the ones that pay for your travel coverage, and so Royal One, he's not going to basically have to be paid for by FaZe or get to the event or anything like that. It's just by HCS, so anybody can coach FaZe and get to the event.
Robez, thank you so much for the resub 22 months. BTH Ben Mia grinding Rust. If you know, you know. I don't know. Never played Rust. Am I missing? Honestly, what I want to do is I want like a decent laptop, like a gaming laptop, and just sit in my bed and play something.
I don't think Rust is your type of game.
Like I kind of want to play World of Warcraft again. Something about that game.
That game, no, don't do that. You're going to get addicted.
Niak, where's the top from? This top is from Target. It's $5.
Goodfellow?
I bought a bunch of these. A bunch of white ones. I bought some other colors, but I have a bunch of black ones that I'll wear to the gym. It's fucking $5. So even if they get shitty after a little bit, just go back, buy some more.
Yes, please, Sugar Mommy, find out. Because I actually want to know. Because we got Royal One was the coach. I thought Royal One would say the coach since Snakebite just got on the team, but I'm assuming King J might be.
See, now Form 1 then probably have like a few hour wait.
Yeah,
that's why people don't play the cups. Like,
no, they have not only they're just having to wait until after the next match, and then they should have a break. They should have a break because OpTic's gonna have a longer break because they just played first, but SSG and C9 are playing for top 3. And after that series, I think both of the teams should take a break until the losers bracket catches up, and then they resume. Because if they can continue the winners bracket while losers bracket is in top 8, then it's just going to take forever once again before the finals players get to play. What's going on, Shades? What's poppin', man?
Rust is like Minecraft for adults. Maybe I will try it, bro. Maybe I'll try it.
Don't do that. I don't think don't do Rust. It's just
Do you think if I start Rust and if I try Rust on stream for the first time, it'd be a vibe, chat, or it kills my stream completely? Because Minecraft, when I started playing, like for Minecraft, when you play Minecraft for the first time, people like seeing it. And I was telling Brad, like if his streams, if he ever feels like low on content, ain't shit going on in the Halo world, I think he should play Minecraft. A lot of people will be, I mean, I could be wrong, but a lot of people like seeing people play Minecraft for the first time. I'd be sitting there watching. It's just funny. I don't know if Rust is like that. Like, is Rust one of those games? Rust is horrible and extremely toxic. You won't like it. Rust, it's toxic.
It is toxic.
But there's like other people you're playing with.
Bro, that is one of the most disrespectful things I've ever seen.
What?
Man said, where is it? Low-key, ABG look like Bucky from Fat Albert. I do not look like this motherfucker, bro. I don't look like him. That's disrespectful as hell. That's disrespectful as hell. You think I look like that? Exactly. Y'all think I look like that? No. That's disrespectful as hell. That hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but those words hurt me. Right? That was fucked up. Saying I look like this motherfucker. He got 2 teeth, 2 buck teeth. I don't got buck teeth like that, bro. I got teeth done. My teeth done.
Yeah, Bucky.
No, dude.
You got them Bucky Johns.
No, bro. No, bro. He don't got no swag, bro. He literally doesn't have.
He ain't got no Bucky. Ain't got no swag.
Bro, look at him.
I kind of fuck with that fit, to be honest.
But look at his stance. No swag.
He's got big hands and a big stomach. He's got that lean belly.
He does got a lean belly. He does got a lean gut. King J said Royal one's wife is pregnant, so he's filling in. Understandable.
Can I get a? I need someone pregnant, man.
No, you don't.
No, that would be the worst.
No, you don't. I've had a few kids.
Does anyone in chat have a baby? Does anyone in the chat have a child?
Hella people do, bro.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like it?
They love it after the first year or 2. Having a child in the ages 1 through 3 are the most stressful times of your life, but it probably is incredible.
See, I be wondering this though. People that have kids, are they coping? I understand you love your kids and shit, but is it like, is it coping because you didn't feel like you had much of a purpose beforehand? So now the kids give you purpose and it's like a good feeling?
Why you think that? You don't think that the people just could be in a good stage in life and just want some kids?
No, I think that can be true too. But I think sometimes, I think a lot of people sometimes get into like, you know, just having a kid like quick. Like, cause you got a nut inside of the woman. So if like you're doing that, you're conscious about having the kid.
Not really.
And sometimes I feel like people just be having kids.
No, they're not. You're giving people the benefit of the doubt. People just be shooting the club up just to shoot the club up, and then just deal with the consequences after. People don't be nutting and then thinking about, I could potentially be getting her pregnant. Am I going to be taking care of that kid? No. They just dumb and just be nutting. And then they figure it out afterwards. But no, people aren't. There are people that may have kids to save their relationship, same way some people might propose or get married to save their relationship because they think that something that impactful or that big is going to bring them together because it's going to force them to be together, which is the case. But I also think that nowadays a lot of people are having kids younger, so they might not be as informed, or they just do it because they think that it's an accessory, opposed to actually wanting the child and to raise them properly and actually be a good parent. I think it's a rarity nowadays of good parents who want to be parents, if that makes sense, or parents who want to be good parents, who actually strive to be in their kids' lives and be a good father or a good mother. That is a rarity nowadays, because a lot of people, they just think of the kid as just, you know, just an accessory, tax write-off, whatever it may be.
Tax write-off?
Or yeah, you get a lot of bread from having kids. Yeah, not tax write-off, but you guys, what's the correct
benefits?
Yeah, you get something.
Chad, do we got to lock in and talk about the match? Because I want to, reason saying, I want a kid. I think I want a fucking kid. I'm getting up there, man. But it's like, do I want a kid because I feel like my passion for other stuff, say like, you know, I don't want to sit there and game 12 hours anymore. Is it because I'm losing passion in other stuff, or is it because and I'm trying to find a purpose? Or is it because I really want a little Niak, that fucking legend?
You might want a kid, but I would say, and this is me too, we're not ready for kids until we find somebody that we want to have kids with. Because you could just have a kid, and then, but you want to make sure that you're having a kid with the right person. That's where people fuck up.
That sounds like the most stressful shit of all time.
What? Having a kid with somebody that you don't want to have a kid with?
Yeah, having a kid.
Like a baby mama?
Having a baby mama, or like getting divorced.
Yes, it is. I mean, we co-parent. Imagine, it's stressful co-parenting. Imagine co-parenting a child. I gotta be hell. Absolute hell. Your passions will revolve around your kid if you have one. That's very true, because everything that you do in your life after you have a kid is for them. You know, that's how I think about Gigi.
I don't know. I'm fuck? I'm just, maybe I'm coping not having a kid because I can't find a girl that I want to have a kid with.
You should. First thing.
Besides that baddie at Target in the yellow dress, I'm still thinking about. Damn.
She was going to the club. Do you want to have a kid by her? Or take her out?
I can save her.
Like,
Listen, man, girls are lost too, man.
We're all lost.
The girls are lost too, man. They can change. They can be little hoe. You can turn a hoe into a housewife. Trust. Actually, I don't know. To be honest.
Yes. You can. Look at Brittany Renner.
Yeah. That bitch is psychotic.
Brittany Renner became a whole, like, was it Muslim, I think? With the hijab.
Yeah, her and what's his name are divorced now after like 2 months.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you kidding me? How did he get 2 there? Collect is a demon.
But no, I think that first step is, like, I want kids too. I want kids too, but that's just because we're older, we're in a different stage in our lives. We actually want to, be with somebody and actually, have a successful relationship. But it starts off with actually finding someone that you actually want to be with. This is insane though. C9 actually going up 2-0. How's C9 do this? Granted, it's just early, but do this and then lose and not make the pro league. Maybe lit a fire underneath him.
Come and see me, yeah, come and see me. Chat, Cloud9 up 2-0 against SSG in map number 1. Not what I was expecting. Collect 16-8, looking good. Valkated 6-14, a slow start to his day. Maybe Boo Boo might be coming different this weekend. I don't know. Boo Boo was making some plays yesterday. I kind of forget who the fuck he was. Who he was playing when he was making some plays. Did they get it? Was it an upset? Oh yeah, they beat FaZe.
Yeah.
Boo Boo was making some plays, man. We were doubting Boo Boo for a little bit. Like he's been quiet. He'll kind of drop some neg bombs at times. Like we didn't know if Boo Boo should take our Doo Boo anymore. But so far this tourney, it seems like he's been playing well.
Might get this arm. They get these kills. They're gonna get this arm. I don't like that by Sab. No me gusto.
Yeah, need that.
No me gusto. I would start arming it now.
Good nade or good shot.
No me gusto. No me gusto.
He could have lived there. He had help from top middle.
Like, there's a lot of times these players just in general, it could be the tryouts and the cups where they can stay alive very easily, but they just fight off more than they can chew.
I wish there was a way we could like minimize, because I gotta watch the OpTic match. What are we gonna do? Just put it on my fucking phone?
Yeah,
I wish we could like take a break from this. But I think I have to end the stream.
Yeah, can't put it on. We'd have to just put it like on the phone and just put it like right there by the soundboard.
Like, cause we got YouTube up, but I don't think there's a way of for us to end YouTube, or for us to end Twitch without ending YouTube.
Yeah, cause we
just completely have to shut the streams down and then restart with just YouTube only. And I don't know if it's like we are the Halo watch party, so it's like, but I mean, this is fucking Worlds, bro. Like, do I watch Worlds or do I watch fucking Manny versus Spartan the Dog?
Nah, we just have to pull it up.
Do I watch Merc 30? Do I watch Percules get MVP at his 3rd tournament ever? Or what? Or do I watch fucking Little Gators in losers bracket?
That's actually a good play from Mabusi.
OJ with the $10 stupid chat. He said, "Goated watch party." Thank you so much, OJ.
Thank you, OJ. What's going on, Janelle? Good afternoon. Sugar Mommy, I saw what you said. You said, no, you can't, but how you treat women can push them towards wanting to change. I'll talk about it after the game, because that's actually a good statement, but I'll talk about it after, because I don't want to go on the spiel.
Great reversal from Sab.
Yeah, for bottom position as well.
I think this game's going to go to Cloud9 as long as they just keep slaying. SSG's got to get an arm within, like, they have to get an arm before 2 minutes.
Unbelievable for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9 just wants to Gonna want to just slay here. Keep the bomb away from the base. Maintain a little bit of control.
It's almost a good thrust. It was a good thrust, almost a good kill.
He's like one of the most fun players to watch. I will say, like, Collect, if he thinks about it, he'll go for it.
Collect's having a good game, 23 and 15.
It's always like he's asking himself the question, imagine, right? Imagine if this play.
Again, this cup matters a lot for SSG and FaZe, a lot.
Yeah, who does FaZe play?
They play,
They should be like playing now or something, right?
yeah, who does FaZe play? They play a good team. They play a good team. Play a good team, and then Complexity plays Envy for top 6. Then FaZe is playing another good team for top 6 as well. TSM? Okay. That's going to be a good series. FaZe versus TSM. Because FaZe is a more, I don't want to say slow, but more methodical play style. TSM is just running straight at you. Guns blazing, just no slowing down whatsoever.
It's kind of fucked that there's no bracket reset in CDL Grand Finals. That is stupid.
Yep.
Especially at Worlds, bro. Especially at Worlds. Like you got all Sunday. Like, do a bracket reset. What the fuck's the point not to? Fucking idiots. Someone always does something wrong every fucking event.
Now, they used to have it so you would have at least like a game advantage in the final. So you would be up 1-0 or something like that. You have I think you get an extra veto or some other bullshit. But it's not enough. It's not enough. Well, if you
That is not enough.
If you are the better team, you beat them in 2 series. The same way OpTic has just won. OpTic Halo has just won back-to-back events through losers bracket because they were the better team. That is when that shit matters, bro. That shit matters. And if you're the better team, you're gonna win that first series, no problem, or win it in the second series. Bracket resets make the viewing experience so much better, and it's just better for competitive integrity, in my opinion.
Navusi able to find another kill with that, just 30 seconds on the clock, and it might as well just
say I look hot. I prefer handsome.
Possible 2 bomb arms in less than 30 seconds with that bomb being reset. Now
Juggernaut, Niak and APG, if you had a 10x your income, how would you? I don't fucking know.
I would
sell drugs.
I would cop
plus OnlyFans.
I'll cop a brick. I'd first cop a brick. Number 2, I would invest in stocks. Learn options trading, which I'm trying to do now. But learn options trading, put some in that. I would get clientele for the brick. I would open a vending machine business, or buy multiple vending machines and put them in important locations, such as outside of arenas or whatnot. Vending machines is a very good odd job or passive income. What else?
Yeah, I think the game does not get
saved. What else?
If it doesn't end.
Oh, you know the other thing that happened?
Join Big T's Green Wall Street Discord.
Yeah.
For day trading.
Yeah.
I would also
put it all in black.
Yeah, I would go gamble a little bit. I would buy a. I would invest in a weed farm, or have people invest in the people that can start growing and teach me about
it's if you restart the game.
just the process of it.
So you really wanted to be a bad egg, right?
But first, it's copping a brick.
Yeah, brick is first.
You got to cop the brick, flip that, and then take that money and go legal.
Exactly. Options trading can also speedrun vacancy. I mean, that's if you're stupid. I mean, you can speedrun. If you options trading, you're just it is gambling to a certain extent, but you don't want to just keep doing it until you just lose your money, or you don't do it in big amounts to where you're going to lose all your money. You have to do it smart and then start off with just little small amounts, different stocks. I've been researching it a little bit. I know a decent amount about options trading and stocks. I just want to know enough to where I can invest large amounts of money and not fuck myself over. Anybody wants to teach me, let me know.
And unfortunately, his whole team dies, so he can't do much. So imagine the plan.
Oh. Stellar blowing it with the camo. Collect with a big kill.
That was a blowout.
That type of shit's going to swing him back into the game. Cloud9 taking the lead.
Not going to have any impact, and Cloud9, despite not having any control at the start of this game, not getting the stock of rifle, not getting the
shots from Jesse. They're about to make a play off that. About to make a big play off that. Collect with a 5. Yep.
Stay alive.
That wasn't even the person that got weak. That was a different person.
Oh.
Wow.
Good. Good teamwork.
Yep.
It went from 7 to 6 to 13 to 7.
Had a clean wipe. What the hell, Avusi? What the fuck was that? There's a guy right there in Ivy. Just go kill that guy. Why'd you just sword the guy bottom C? Like, that's what I'm saying about the happy medium, bro. Sometimes you just gotta slow it down. It's just
Sometimes just because you can curb slide, people be curb sliding.
yes, bro. That's what they think, bro. It's a good ass point, man. You don't just because you have the movement doesn't mean you always gotta be doing it. He could have literally just gone up the stairs, killed that guy while the other guy was looking at his teammate, and then gone for the guy bottom C, and then they would have continued the run. But now they slowed down.
Cloud9 should spawn in time to contest, and in fact, Collect and Abusi spawned on the other side of the map.
Bubu loves the stalker.
Yeah, he's doing really well with just like controlling the pace of the game right now. Good play by not challenging because now they're all going to spawn there.
Yeah, I like how he backed down PD too.
Yep.
Where are they gonna spawn though? Good
Yeah,
kill.
Yep.
Eco.
Perfect. I love that play.
This is looking good, man.
I love that.
Cloud9 in a position to take this series or go up 2-0 in the series. Good shots into Falcade. If Falcade is gonna get caught out,
This is how you should play Sav with Kim. Like how he's playing with
trap
Kim.
him in there.
Good.
Eco taking.
Wow, choke.
Avusi.
It's a choke. That's a choke. That's a choke.
Gotta get that.
It's just the bad becomes
The reason I say that is that's why it's a choke because look, now Eco just got another kill. That can genuinely get them back in this game. Little shit like that like just spirals out of control.
Lag
Now-
flying out.
It's just look at the score now, 27 to 20. They're just scamming. Abusi scamming again, bro. Play your life. Just because you were up in the game, you can't play that loose, bro.
They better not fucking blow this lead this quick.
Yeah, I feel like Collect maybe overheated a little
Press
bit
playing
there
very,
with
very
the
smart.
push through purple. He gets caught out. All of a sudden, the momentum shifting into
Dallas somehow goes
PlayStation's
down.
favor, at least for a string of kills. Cloud9 answered though.
Good play from Eco, bro. Kevin's been playing very well.
PlayStation still winning the trades game. They brought this down to a 6-kill lead. But man, Bubu is on fire. He's
Good melee.
Yeah, that's good melee.
God. Almost
Just in
was ruined
case
again
you had a
there.
teammate around to get a finish.
Might have been able to get a couple shots in that and then actually get the trade too. Like just because it took him a little bit.
Go up 1-0 in the series against TSM. We'll keep you guys updated with that series as well.
So Cloud9 still keeping their lead. It's been cut down a little bit.
To make up here.
Space Station seemingly found a little footing here in the Slayer, but still have a good lead. Still Cloud9's game to win. Collect getting the camo. Does stay alive with it too.
What the? Oh my god! What?
Collect like wanted to run.
But he got so
Yeah,
antsy and
this
shot
is-
that. Bro, he didn't even hit the guy. He just started shooting at him. The guy's behind a pillar.
They can get
Just
momentum
get away with that
quickly,
camo,
so
bro.
That's like two situations.
trades
What?
whenever they start to get into it.
What?
That's Avusi.
Yeah, bro, just
Curb sliding forward again when he could have just sat there, shot the guy a little. Boo Boo comes up, helps. Like,
bro, you play OpTic like this, you're gonna get ran because they're just gonna set so many traps for you. Look at the score,
37 to 35. Come on, man. Trying to see an upset, not a fucking choke.
Bro.
Into the game. They tied it up for a second before Sam puts a 1-kill
You die
lead
cross
on
map him, yo.
again, but this game
Ah!
is completely different
Ah!
than we
What the
just
fuck?
saw moments ago.
What the fuck?
SSG are
Like, just
taking
hide, bro.
off.
No one's in a position to even shoot you.
How are you dying cross map like that? What are we doing?
They're now in the back of Cafe,
Bro,
kind of
like-
back against the wall.
like-
This
like,
is gonna
dude.
open up Space Station to be able to push all sides of them. They're gonna
Isn't
be able to
this
hit
like
left and right.
37 to
Let's see if
30?
it's an opening
Yes.
window. That's pretty massive. And now
Gonna
Space
see,
Station,
man.
they lose
It's a good push from
half
fucking
of
SSG.
on one
What?
side. It's gonna make the rest of their
Thank
lives
God that
difficult to
fucking
survive.
God.
It's just
I'm just seeing
players
scams.
falling
I'm
left
just
and
seeing
right. That's
chaos,
the
not
goal.
controlled chaos,
Boo
just
Boo's gonna
chaos.
die here.
Good shots from him though. Jesse's playing the best right now.
Towards that PD, Collect has no chance to
Jesse's
get
actually playing very good Halo.
Sav's gonna get gangbanged.
You don't have to do that.
Can I just see a fucking upset? A fucking keep the lead, man. So many bad plays this fucking game. Holy shit.
They both stayed alive though on Cafe.
You're up by 10, up by 8, up by 7.
Kevin's behind them though. That's a good play by Kevin. He's not shooting yet.
might be able to collapse in, but Cloud9, they refuse to go.
Shit's like a 20-6 swing.
He just so random, bro.
Bro, that was just a 20-6 kill swing, bro.
Bro, that was just disappointing, man.
They all fucked up somewhere.
That's just.
Boo was playing pretty good, but
Yeah, Boo was playing very good. Like,
dude. Curb slide forward after him. So he's like, you know what? If I put this grenade down, you're gonna run right
That's
into
a
it.
joke, man. That's a joke.
Number one, I'm just saying this about Avusi because obviously we just saw a lot of him towards the end of that game. But, bro, play your life, man. Play your life. If you are challenging top A on the side stairs and you're dying to top C, that is preposterous. You could have literally just sat on the pillar. They can't nade you from top bout to top A. It's not possible. Just stay alive. Don't soar out at every single kill that you see. Trust your teammates to get the kill. Call them out. Get some damage. Focus on the next person. Play for the assist. You don't need to get every kill yourself. You don't need to slide at every single person you see. You can play a little bit slower. Just because you have the ability doesn't mean you have to keep doing it. That was just that's just. Oh my goodness, that was so frustrating, bro. So frustrating. Because like you can be fast, bro, but you have to know when to slow it down. Like you get a kill, you don't need to just soar out. You're weak. Stay up, bro. You guys were up by a large amount that last game, bro. There's no reason you guys should have lost that game. No reason. Now I don't even know what to think about them because they.
I think the series is over now.
Like they just cut that momentum just. Like bad. C9 was doing great. They had momentum from the first game, playing well, played well the second game up until the end. But
I think SSG's gonna take the series 3-1 now. Cloud9's just already back in their head like, well, this is how it goes. Should have won map 2. Should have been up 2-0. They deserve to lose that.
Yeah, they did.
Ooh, I like that.
That was a good angle though.
But suppress. I like to play instantly doubling back.
Did Sav just go down? Oh, they're pushing him.
Yeah, but like, how did he die?
Maybe a millimeter to the
I
left,
don't
and
know.
it
How did he
banged
die
off
like
the
front
wall
tower?
inside the body
Yeah,
of
when he was just
So
top
just
tower.
like staying alive back tower.
Yeah, that's a good ass question. How did he die bottom tower? He was just top tower on the box.
Extra value from this point forward. That sniper gonna account
No
for
reason
the
to there.
first 2 players that
Yes,
go down
I see
to
SSG
Cloud9,
sort of
and
running away with
SSG
this.
is well set up in this hill.
Sometimes when you choke a big map, especially against a top team, you start losing that faith of we can do this. Now it's just like, shit. Of course we choke. They're the better team. Of course we choke against the good team.
Good shot.
Boo-Boo gonna take some heavy
Boo-Boo
damage
should be
as
finished.
well. He'll get
Yeah.
cleaned up.
Good play by
SSG gonna be taking this
Talking
hill
about
number
right
1.
side.
Big kill out of Avusi, but really just some bad shots.
Yeah, Val should at least got that trade. A lot of players are trying to do that, step back where they don't get the beatdown or go for the trade, but sometimes you need to go for the trade just to be safe because you run that risk of just not getting it at all and then just dying and then that person staying alive. Confidence from Braden.
Motherfucker always like, god damn.
We see how Braden he didn't push too far. He knew it was weak. He's waiting now. He's just staying put with his teammates. And
Good nade.
Good nade from Kevin.
Is how the pacing that it's gonna come from the next level of pro play because like you said, Stellar, there's
Even
no
the most
hesitation
aggressive
when
players
down.
have to
They
slow
get
down
that
at some
kill.
point, which is
I
what
feel like
Braden
part
is
of it
doing right now.
timing, right? Because he's playing so fast.
It's definitely an adjustment when you're climbing the ranks in Halo.
Well, I'm toxic, you
from
know
a
it.
Top 12 to a top 6 type
Kill.
matchup.
Good timing out of
the
Sab,
difference
but
is
the others
speed
do go
and
down.
how fast you're gonna be pressured.
SSG's gonna get the camo and this hill. Who's that person with the camo to the left? Yep, Braden. He can honestly start going to the new one.
Yes.
Or you can go to the new.
You gotta think a little bit faster and be on your toes. So I think you're right. He'll start to figure out that pace.
I like the way SSG is playing though. I like their aggressiveness. I like that they're getting trades. I like that they're actually holding setups.
SSG's good. I still don't know how they're gonna hold up to like Shopify and OpTic, but I would say SSG is for sure the 3rd best team right now.
Yeah, I would put them above TSM as well.
Oh yeah. I mean TSM's playing FaZe right now. I think FaZe won map 1, but
yeah,
FaZe getting upset in the past 3 Open Cups or something. Every Open Cup FaZe has played in, they've gotten upset.
Respectfully to TSM, I do think that they should be one of the. I don't think that they haven't earned as much of a break as they're taking. If you want me to keep it real, I think that they. Wow, good shots from Avusi. Didn't need to die, but he could have literally stayed in the tunnel. But, hey.
You know, I say he had that one. Nice.
He wanted that though.
Yeah, he did. It's just nitpicky.
Like if he's, I feel like Avusi, if he's on a ledge, he just has to slide off it. He doesn't know how not to slide off.
Like yeah, he was in the tunnel on that ledge, and he just had to go slide.
If he was not on that,
Good shot.
Great prediction from Sab. Took the head when he didn't even need to.
Good shot.
He'll find another on Eco. Sab heating up with the sniper. Let's get
Shot,
the
good
third
shot.
on to the body of Falcated, but the damage certainly being felt by SSG.
Good awareness from Jesse. I like that awareness.
Opposite side, he purposefully just cycling back and forth.
all right, maybe
Creates
Cloud9
space
can
on
bring
the
it back.
other side.
Maybe Cloud9 can get back into this game, prove us wrong.
This easily, Space Station totally content to just hold space on the tower.
Oh, they got
side
bad timing.
into the
That's
next
the
rotation.
cheats.
Look how quickly Suppress and Eco
Yeah,
push out the nest
he's
side,
that person in
but
nest. Jesse, good play.
Tandem
Good
might
double.
be
Might get
considered
trip now.
on
Triple.
top of each other. Boo Boo's
About to
gonna
go for
get
that
a
ove.
free double with the nade
Good
and
angle.
triple
Good angle. Not over challenging.
for his roommate
Yeah,
to get the overkill,
smart,
but
smart.
don't even need it.
Nice, they're in a good position. Camo coming up, 10 seconds.
Stay put. Just stay put. Just stay put. Just stay put.
Some good shots down. All right.
And win his gunfight against Eco. Stellar gonna break
It's a good
through the
win.
top,
Good
but
win.
Cloud9 vacating
I
the
guess.
They wanna put some sort of contest to
Yeah,
it,
Suppress got camo.
but by the time they
God,
get
cool.
there,
Yep, smart. 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 Smart.
I feel like
Didn't
their timing might
good
have
trigger
been a bit
discipline.
off there.
Great
Eli,
trigger
by
discipline.
the time they gave up that hill to go contest camo, Suppressor he had it in hand, and they got both the kills
Yeah.
without
Should've seen
trades.
close game too.
I agree. I think there's a time and place to just be like, hey, they're gonna have camo, and like just hold your space, hold your ground. If you have better map positioning, there's no use in overextending and leaving that space. Sometimes you open up the spawn adjacent.
45
to
to
the
45,
elevators as well,
TSM
and
versus
that
FaZe,
can
map
go
number
for bad
2.
numbers, and that's exactly what's happened
FaZe
here.
takes the
Space
lead,
Station
47
looking very good in
46.
initial.
I want to see this actually.
But Soul Snipe with the snipe. Yeah, they better keep this shit up.
Tied up with TSM here into game 2. A 2-0 versus
Got a body shot.
1-1, a big difference on that side. Ooh, Falcon just got a nasty double as well. You can see things starting to heat up.
They just kind of got a good little push here, but he needs to watch better angles if you want me to keep it real with you.
Yeah, this is
Truck just goes down.
Truck's dying.
The tower
Uh,
side down to
Yes.
block those spawns.
Yeah,
Absolutely finds the
he
sniper
needs to get
once
better
again.
angles.
He's just
He needs to
been
get
running
like.
these plays so
Wait, that was
aggressive
Trippy they
with
switched to
players.
on this game. Wow.
Looks
Yeah,
like
he needed to get better
Flame's
angles there.
able to close out games.
Needed to get better
Also, his teammates need to not fucking die. If your teammate, if my teammate has sniper, I'm running from the possibility of like getting in a fight.
Especially when you know that they're gonna have to either rotate A, big door, A plat, or C, mud and tower. Truck died right where Boo Boo was, fighting the people at Nest, and I don't think he should have been in that position. Maybe bottom tower, fighting behind the pillar. But
Well, FaZe up 2-0 against TSM. I'm really not surprised. I'd root for FaZe.
yeah,
All right, I got FaZe winning that series regardless, but
FaZe has always stepped it up on Sundays, but they're not playing as well as they have been in scrims still. So even if they step it up today, we still have to start that dialogue talking about why they are not performing the way that they're expected to. Not even by just us, by themselves as well. I'm sure they're having that conversation behind closed doors, like, all right, what's going wrong against these teams on the first day of the tourney? Because if you lose the first day of the tourney, you're going to put yourself in a much more rough position than you would be actually just winning in your pools, getting into the winner's bracket, and then just playing normal.
One player alive for Boo Boo Doo Boo in the hill, and with that SSG get what is an early break. There are more from Cloud9 to fill in.
I don't know. Can we see a Cloud9 comeback?
It feels like they're just getting themselves coordinated, getting themselves ready for this collapse, and you start to feel the pressure come in. But Collect finds
Some bad call-outs there.
but it's not enough to stop the rest of SSG. And this is another camouflage.
Jesse's saying a live elbow. This is actually big.
Space Station's favor. They have been dominating the power
They
control so far.
fucking
Yeah, and it
snuff
seems
him
like
down.
oftentimes
Damn.
when they get it, they're also winning a fight against Cloud9 because Cloud9 are contesting it.
They're
So it's
sniffing
like
out.
a 2-for-1 in their favor. They
Great
win.
Wow,
Great play.
wow.
Oh my God.
That boy
The
Eco
sniper
Smith,
with
he's
Eco there as well,
different.
But yeah, you're exactly right. The sandbox has definitely been in favor.
So
of
they're
Space
just not gonna get in the hill?
SSG
Yeah,
might
they're just
be
gonna
opting
slay.
For a play of the clock.
if you're up 3-1, it's and just depending on the time.
Especially in his top middle hill.
Yeah. I mean, top mid hill, you can cap that one easier than most. Like top mid and tower, you can get those like without the other team getting a second. But I think that SSG would probably have been better off trying to cap the hill at this point. Like if they would have kept the hill and kept control, they wouldn't be getting slayed like this. Now they're kind of just running around trying to find the right positioning to where they can keep Cloud9 on spawn. Cloud9 is just still getting kills and getting time.
If I drop in this game, how many kills am I getting? I don't know. I'd probably drop like a overall stats at the end of the game, maybe like a 7 and 19.
It's so specific.
7 and 19 with like 7 assists.
I think you get 10. At least. I don't know about the deaths, but you would at least get 10.
It's also playing with good people. It's like you're going to find weak people. Like I'm not fucking regarded. Like I'll be able to finish kills and shit. And then it's like it's not like I'm going to get outshot every time.
Yeah, if you're playing with good people, you're getting comms. Like they're telling you where they're going to spawn, everything. Like you're going to be doing perfectly fine. I like that play from Collect though.
Wow, he didn't die. What the hell?
A spike grenade ain't worse shit.
I think he might have got a little bit of luck on his side there.
Wow.
That spiker.
Good plays from K. Very good plays from K.
How are the comms sounding if I'm in? I got hill. I got hill. Yo, they just dropped. They're getting camo. Getting camo. I think 2 are a camo. But now I'm in the hill, so I can't see shit.
That is how you call. That call out. That was really, really good. That's exactly how you used to sound.
Like if there's a 1 in 1,000 chance of a person surviving,
can they actually stop this? I don't know. If they stop this, do they?
I'm getting naded. I'm staying alive.
They haven't killed
They're
him.
pushing me. They're in nest.
They haven't killed him yet.
Back green. Back green. Back green. What do they call this green?
Yeah.
To me, it's like I feel like a Spartan just moves like 10% faster. Yeah,
it's a good play from Collect.
Feel like it does.
Actually has a good flank.
They know, but they know. 10 seconds left. C9's gonna.
Dead.
They can't take their time, but they need to take their time. But there's not enough time to take.
K gets one. K gets one. They're in. SSG's back.
Nade might get him. He's got plasmas. They can nade him out.
They got it.
They got it.
Wow, good play from Collect. I don't know who.
And they got control.
I don't know who Collect just killed, but
they're back.
That was huge. It's another kill, bro. That repulse up top mid to like juke him out was huge.
Here we go. Cloud9 could prove us wrong, man. We thought they were out of this series.
That's a good play.
They found Eco. 2 dead for SSG.
Busi needs to push out. Push out. He's got a repulse. K's got a repulse. Waiting for him to come. Good play by Braden, bro. I gotta give Braden credit for that. He recognized that K had the repulse. Didn't go around to an angle where K could, or kept distance so K could not repulse him off the map. Went up top tower and jumped back on the shield. That's a great play from Braden to stay alive. Very good awareness. See, that's how you be a nuisance, bro. That is how you be a nuisance. That is why you sit behind the fucking pillar until you absolutely can't. Because Falcata just came in, helped him out. They got almost a 4 dead wipe, 3 dead wipe, waiting for Collect to be killed. Great fucking play from Suppress, bro. That is how you play your life.
Stellar quickly crossing across the map to try to apply pressure and
Ads during the match? The fuck? Like, are people new to Twitch?
Yes. But people think that.
But he's in my chat all the time. Like,
people think that pros and whatnot up the ads during important matches or whatnot.
They also think I'm sitting here like typing in commercial.
They don't understand.
When it's 3-3.
Trust me, I'm known as the king of ads, but people think that I literally be upping them on certain days. That shit has been the same.
Bro, I had Inspired type in my chat saying I snoozed the ads during the good matches, and I was like, "Are you serious?"
Yeah, that's what pisses.
I was like, I might unmod you. That's actually insane that you think you can just like turn my ads off.
No, because that happened one time. Like my mods did that, and I actually got really pissed.
And it was Tuger.
No, my actual mods did it, and I was pissed. I was like, because they said like
I thought you said Tuger was the one doing it.
he did it. My mods did it before. Like it was like 3 days in a row where it was happening, and I was getting really fucking pissed because like my mods did it, and they said that they do it when I'm talking about something. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. But then Tuger did do it, like, and I saw it physically happen, and I was like, all right, who the fuck just did that? Like, I just, like, I'm seeing the ad about to start, and then it just goes away.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, who did that? And Tuger's like, it was me, I'm sorry.
Azur's just hits a fucking ad.
Yeah.
3-3, man. Cloud9 versus SSG. Who's got the ice? They look like they're in a good position.
Eco got a nest spawn though. Eco's close. Is he at top tower? Where is Stellar? That's the
Oh, but Stellar was top tower this whole time.
Go.
Oh! Big shots out of Collect, getting them weak. Big nade out of Sab. That's 2 dead for SSG. Falcated's top tower. The other one's back tower. Team nade to lose the match. Say it ain't so, but he gets finished by a Boosie. This might be GG. Cloud9 proves us wrong. Taylor would have resub. Thanks so much, Razzie. The GOAT would have resub. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Taylor. 87 months.
That is actually insane.
Oh my God, I gotta piss again.
That is insane.
At 3 apiece with 3 seconds left on the clock. That final
Okay, I wanted to say this, Sugar Mommy. You said you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, and then what'd you say? You said that you can direct them into the right direction or something like that. Trying to give hoes guidance.
Game 3 favors Cloud9.
That's my specialty.
These stats certainly tell a story. I mean, look how involved everyone was.
Yeah, I mean, I was really impressed by Avusi. By the way, I've seen a lot of people talk about the pronunciation.
What's going on, Queso? Mr.
There was
Cheese?
propaganda that myself and many other fell for that it was Avusi. He did go on APG's stream for an interview and said it's Avusi. I think Avusi sounds cooler personally.
Like you can't change anyone, but how you treat a person can push them to want to change.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true, but I mean, at the same time, if a girl, or it could be a man too, if a hoe wants to be a hoe, then they're going to be a hoe. I mean, you can treat somebody as good as you want sometimes, and they're still going to have their own tendencies and their own ways. But it is true, like, but I mean, at the same time, are you going to want to go and take a hoe out the streets? This could be man or woman. Are you going to want to take a hoe out the streets and trying to help them? If you believe in them that much, I mean, most hoes are cool. Like,
the level of performance expected of him just
you ever talk to an OnlyFans girl, sex worker, anything like that? They're actually very cool. There's a reason why, like, you know, they might be outside like that.
That is another camouflage. What's one thing that has been favoring SSG? They've been able to get those camouflages throughout the game. Not going to be much of an impact this time.
Why didn't you watch our games yesterday? Because OpTic's playing. Hate it. You know that OpTic is always a priority. Plus, I don't know who you're playing with, nor I don't know who the stream is. You left. You left the BTH. You don't believe in the process.
But I'm kind of scratching my head here. Eli, what did you see? Because Cloud9 just lost complete control of the map.
I mean, it just felt like a couple of individual fights.
I understand what you're saying. Do you think King J coaching phase is good for them? I don't think it makes a difference. You want me to keep it real? No disrespect to Jay. I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it's online. I don't know if King J is going to be coaching at the LAN. I mean, they just had Royal 1. If they have a coach online, it's going to benefit them. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to be happening at the event, but I mean, they had Royal 1 before. I think Royal 1 is, no disrespect to Jay, but I think Royal 1 is a better coach than Jay because Royal 1 is Royal 1, and he definitely improved FaZe. But I don't know what's going to be happening at the event for FaZe. The only thing that matters for them is at the event, because online, like FaZe was using Shabby for a coach when I wasn't there. Because if you guys don't know, I was going to be the coach of FaZe. Up until I got back in Texas, like on March 25th, and then when I committed to the watch parties with Nick. Why are you doing this shit during opens? Why not? It's good content.
Falcon is in a very interesting position. He's expecting a member of Cloud9 to show.
Just because you don't believe in BTH, Hated, doesn't mean that other people don't. OpTic believes in BTH, and they got us a little setup here. Favorite Eminem track? I don't know. I haven't listened to Eminem in a minute, but I used to listen to Eminem heavy when I was growing up. Listen to Eminem heavy, 50 Cent, Sum 41, Green Day, Blink 182. Those are the artists I listened to when I was growing up heavy. What is BTH? Believe the hype. Old team from Halo 2, Halo 3, and it is Nick's brand. I'm the COO of BTH. Nick is the CEO. I'm the COO.
This game type definitely favors the playstyle.
Has anyone used a Scump Valor Pro Controller before? I think so. Use code APG for 5% off.
which is
It's
now
not
Cloud9's
definitive, but I
first
think if
opportunity
you
to
have
be able
the
to
knowledge of
Stellar
something, why
just
not express
might
it?
shut
What
that
you mean?
down. He does. He's gonna get reset, and they're still scoring.
What you mean, Sugar Mommy? Knowledge of what?
I just wanna
Like
point
me
out,
guiding
last time we
women
saw, TSM was up 3 to
into the right
1 in
direction?
this game.
I could turn a hoe into a businesswoman. I can do that.
TSM might be in danger of being
I could
knocked out of
take a
this
stripper out the club.
tournament as FaZe have started to make a massive comeback.
Yeah, FaZe will not
No bread.
go away quietly in this
No
game.
bread.
FaZe
Just
is
all
3-0.
conversation.
The Space Station continue to roll.
Did you like the Valor Pro? I have not used it because I use a Instinct with no paddles.
In an instant. And now Falcated with the shock rifle. They're gonna just keep collapsing on spawns. You see how they just keep opening a spawn and then collapsing
Scared
on
me.
it, and opening a spawn, collapsing. It's forcing Cloud9 to spawn on opposite corners of the map. As you see, another member of Cloud9 just spawned to glass while his teammates.
Yeah, I
just
did
spawned
take a
everything
quick little
collapsed on.
shit. I went to take a piss and I was like, actually,
It's just been a steady score for SSG as well. They've now eclipsed
COD Jam starts
100
at like
points as
1 or
Cloud9.
12:30 for
Although they've
the
gotten some
Challengers
great
match,
slays,
Pruvu, and
it
then
hasn't
OpTic
translated
plays
to
Surge
good
at 2
win
Central.
condition, right? No points, no setups. That might just change here. 3 go down. We'll make it 4 as it's a clean
Might
wipe.
see a game 5 here.
SSG not only are going to be in danger. It's
Why you
gonna be
never
a
got into
trip
playing with
cap
paddles?
here.
I
This
use
could be
RI Claw.
Big
Okay.
answer for Cloud9.
Ain't no reason.
Bottom right of your screen.
Chloe's
you see
cheating.
SM about to potentially
It's
get
better.
that fourth hill and
Also less stressing your
I
hands.
wish I could call. I wish I started playing with my middle finger.
You don't?
Shoot. Never shoot with my middle finger. It just throws shit off. I even tried for a month in Halo 5. Like I tried switching the claw and it just, I could not I couldn't just not think about it.
I used to have claw in Halo 5, then I switched to fully doing it. But I just didn't consciously know, but I've been clawing since Halo 2.
But have you always shot with your middle finger?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Once you switch to shooting with your middle finger, it just changes your thumb.
L-Town shoots with his ring finger.
Yeah, Cloud9
The
got into
fuck?
perfect
He shoots his ring
position.
finger,
Meanwhile, we were watching the
middle
TSM
finger is
FaZe
like-
game. Havoc
like
goes
the-
killing
on the
spree, plays perfect in
buttons.
multiple
RB.
engagements,
RB,
speaking of
yeah.
perfect, it's
RB
perfect
and
shots from Stellar
like the
in that killing
yeah,
spree.
RB and I guess that's
But,
just
they
it, and
kinda
then
had him in the perfect
claws
trap.
with
The
his
best
index. So
possible
he's like,
trip cap
so
on this
weird.
map is having all three and then purposefully spawning the enemy in long haul. It's exactly what Cloud9 did to roar back
Challengers
into
just
lead, but
ended.
just
Omit
like
140.
that, Space Station
Which
are
omit?
scoring once again.
Because it's omit versus
And,
omit
it's
Brooklyn,
Cloud9
isn't it?
answer back.
which omit?
SSG are scoring for right now, but Sab clearly has a plan, and that plan might have just
It's
been
a lot to
disrupted.
dabble
I
in.
don't
What you
know
do-
where that
what you
teammate
mean?
came from,
Sugar Mama, you
and,
talking about
that's
what?
one of the frustrating ones where you
Me
can't help but be
taking
like,
a hoe out
"Hey, we
the
just
club
need
or
it."
turning a hoe into a businesswoman or what?
That reminded me of the Mike Tyson quote. Everyone's got a plan until you take a grenade to the face, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Actually,
He
C9's coming
definitely
back.
was moving with a purpose until that happened.
And Sab able to recover.
C9 beat
those,
SSG,
so
then
back
I don't know what the fuck's going on with them.
Once again, SSG spawning
How the
over
fuck-
that
I'm
long haul
be
supply
fun,
area,
eh?
and Boo
How the
Boo
fuck
might
y'all
just
do this
be,
and then
a little bit more
be losing
aggressive
to
than most in that
omit
spot. I was
for the
thinking
Pro
about
League spot,
collapsing instead. We'll
or
head back
beating
to watch that cross and
top 4
have the
teams.
perfect time, able to take down Stellar, gets damage into the next to help Sab.
They're keeping
into his
SSG
engagement.
on spawn too.
Camouflage coming up here. This is a critical one for Cloud9.
Honestly,
Yeah, wasn't it?
Try to get
Wasn't it
away
just
with
like 165 to 11?
Might
Yeah.
have done
Dice.
so. No, it looks
Honestly,
like
they
kinda went
C9
I
can
can
just
stop this too.
yeah, they could
I'm
just sit
guessing
and
so.
hold the
Cloud9
2
had
cap.
great shots there.
They're getting real mixy still.
But
They could
there
just hold
was
the
so
2
much
cap
chaos
and break them
last
down.
year.
Watch the
Someone
cross.
grabbed it, died right away.
Get the re.
Cloud9 looking good. Avicii was momentarily the last player alive though.
I would have went for that re and they got back in gold
No
real quick.
location. Seeing
They're
if
about
he
to
can
cap
get
that
the
shit now.
kill, but
Yep.
he's Under
Oh,
fire.
nice.
Nice use of the grapple to just make sure he gets into
Eh,
the fight, and then
good
all
play.
he
It
uses
works.
it to stay alive. Beautiful plays from Avicii so far this game.
I like this angle too.
I like these plays. I like these
Yeah, they
plays.
knew they were gonna come bat ledge. Now they're all 3 members from SSG. Is someone gonna be able to finish that? No, damn.
Fresh just clutched it. He might get the oath.
Oh, he wanted that shit too.
Good shots from Sab too. Got a straight.
Decent little comeback at a Cloud9, but
Cloud9 need to do a lot more work.
who
still,
knows?
and
This could be
they're
you know,
starting to get
it's
that
tough
job
to break
done.
out of a spawn or
Sab just got
an SSG has control, man.
to
It's
help it collect,
the top
finishing off
teams.
that
It's hard to get
kill.
out of that.
SSG find themselves on the back foot now.
Yeah, this is
See, like they don't need to
the
push
sad
that. You don't need to push that, in my
that
opinion. You
Avicii
just need to
should
stay A.
collect.
Just need to
Nine
stay A
players
and
at
watch
this
the cross.
game,
You don't need to
17
push that.
I think he's like trying to create openings, and Avicii's been able to follow up on his damage, but Gotta imagine staying
Kill.
alive in more situations could be a little bit more helpful for Cloud9. Nonetheless, they're only down by 30
It's good
points.
shots.
Do what Collect can do.
Another good shot. Fucking
Now they've
toe
got a pretty
shot.
cozy AB
That's
setup.
good damage, though. That's
As
very
long as
good
they take out
damage.
Suppress here, and they might know he's here.
SSG's good at like making C9 do some weird shit. Like it looks like C9 has control and they need to just hold like a 2-cap. Then SSG's good at like getting into like needles or bottom mid and like sneaking into somewhere and then making Cloud9 have to get out of position. Like it's never just like watching the crosses and like get shooting cross map. Like SSG's always doing some fucking weird shit.
Yep, I agree. They're always just trying to make something happen. They're always just trying to make a play.
Take your time with the camo.
Good pings as well. Good pings as well. He honestly could have pinged and just kept going A. Knowing that guy was going to flank around, he could have just went and flanked him.
It's kind of it's not the trade you want. Like that could have, if you had a nice wipe right there or something, that could be a, could have helped win the game.
Sab should know there's going to be some players in C in a moment here.
It was sketchy.
I
wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
It was your
almost like, yeah, what's the point? Should have like just ran, stay like he could have maybe went to A or something. Instead of trying to shit on that guy. SSG with control.
We'll give you guys an update there.
That's a really bad death for Boo Boo.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad death if he just kept the stronghold.
But now they're kind of staggered. 2v4 on the map right now. Bucket taking heavy damage. Somehow survives the frag nade.
Good play from K.
Yeah, two dead.
Much longer, and now Cloud9 get
It's going to be a 1v or 2v1.
But can they get a zone? They need to capture either.
I actually like this play from Braden. I like this play from Braden. I like this play from Braden a
He
lot.
fucking dodged the nade.
Good fucking play, dude.
Boo Boo gets the cap, but and they spawn there.
It's unfortunate. He might have won that battle if that guy didn't spawn there. Keep it real. It's a close-ass game right here.
It is trade for trade right now as it's 2-on-2 on the map. Falcated trying to his best.
Falcated stays alive. SSG still has control. Sad with the, does get a nade kill. What are they gonna battle for here though?
I would just shoot. I would just shoot. I wouldn't do the combo. That guy was weak. Yep.
See, these are the plays like Falcated makes. I wouldn't make. I would have just like sat at bat ledge and been like holding B.
Well,
But like this, what the play you just made, I think is perfect.
Yeah, it is. It just depends on the comms you're getting.
Yeah, I don't think they predicted.
Like they're able to, and this is just the top rosters. They're able to do a process, like the process of elimination, very quick in their heads. Like, okay, 2 here, 1 here. All right, we push out this quick. Okay, 1 here, 3 here. Let's go hit the one person out real quick so we can get control. Especially on this map, it's very easy to recognize it.
Okay, he does go up.
Yeah, a little. I think we're having a little server issue
No,
there.
it's just ever since the network update, Grapple and Observer is like very weird.
Water.
3
Yeah.
cap for Cloud9, man. Do they make the upset here in winners semis?
In the winners final, it's a desperate push that SSG needs. Stellar buys lonesome and B, and there's nothing he can do.
This might be G fucking G. That's 3 dead. That is GG, man. Cloud9 making the. All right, man.
Gotta give
They
credit.
proved me wrong.
Proved us wrong. We thought it was
Proved me wrong.
thought it was gonna be 3-1 SSG. It's 3-1 C9.
I thought after C9 choked that map too, SSG was just gonna kind of run away with the series. But wow, Cloud9 proving themselves, man, and they looked good. They looked good every game. They always, you know,
Outside
they
of
were
game
always
2.
in it. Game 2, they still looked good. They just kept fucking up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All over the map.
That's what they did step it up. They did step it up. They made good plays. Avusi definitely stepped it up. He was making great plays there. I definitely think that both sides, or actually more so C9, they need to improve their camo usage because a lot of the camo plays we saw were unnecessary. We saw Collect on streets. We saw Avusi last game. They could be more efficient with the camo when they get them and actually be able to extend these leads even larger. But got to give credit to C9, not only taking down SSG, but FaZe as well yesterday. So they're carrying over that momentum and playing well, not only on just the first day, but the second day too. Didn't play well on Friday. Did not play well on Friday in the Pro League qualifier. So they're not even in the Pro League. So that's actually going to be very interesting losers bracket run now. So we got Complexity versus Envy. The winner of that plays SSG. TSM versus FaZe. The winner of that plays 6-8. So these are the winners, or the losers matches might be better than the fucking winners match.
Yeah, we haven't seen C9 look good for a while, but today they're looking good. This weekend they're looking good. I think Boo Boo's been playing well. We're finally seeing something out of Boo Boo, and
bomb arm.
You know, C9 looking alive for the first time in possibly months.
This is probably going to be a fast-paced
Hey,
game
peace out,
here.
Queso.
Penguin.
Wish you the best, too. And thank you, CZ. Appreciate you. Thank you, Skeeter, as well. I appreciate you guys.
I'm sure
Nick and I we're trying to lock more into the games. I hope you guys are noticing. We're trying to get in our bag. So we do appreciate the kind comments. If a team, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I want to see this go to Game 5.
I do too.
Yeah.
If a team places high enough to place in pools for the next tourney, but they make a team change, do they have to play in the open series to get their spot in pools and seeding? You have to give me a little bit more of a time frame, because when you say in pools for the next tourney, what do you mean? If a team places high enough to place in pools for the next tourney, there's no placing high enough for pools in the next tourney unless you get top 2 in the qualifier or have enough points afterwards. So that's why you got to give me like more of a time frame in your question. But if you qualify for pools, you have to keep your team. If you qualify from an event, that's why FaZe and SSG are going to have to play in the open qualifier, because they both lost their, or excuse me, FaZe more importantly, lost their pool play qualification because they made a 2-man change. If you qualify for pool play and you make a 1-person change, you retain your seed and your qualification. But if you make a 2-man change, you have to try and earn that qualification back.
See who can be on top of that. I believe it's Trey and King J that are coaching for the teams here today. Talik doing his best to
Still funny, King J's streaming his coach POV with Discords and shit.
It's a new meta, I can't lie. It's a good meta.
Yeah, I bet if Lunch was streaming, people would watch.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Good shots from Tommy.
That was a deep late jump. It was about as late as one can
This
jump.
is like where I wish I could hear just like one person on FaZe's comms. But I'm assuming that they said they definitely probably had a conversation after yesterday.
Funny they tried it one event or one open cup. They tried having comms on and just got roasted.
Yes.
They were like, all right, never again.
They're like progressively, like they've progressively gotten to this point of turning the streams off. Like they had everybody was streaming, comms on, they're vibing.
They're probably like, we're just gonna be confident, bro. Fuck what everyone else thinks. Like, this is our time. Like, let's be confident. Scrum with comms on. Who gives a fuck, man? Let's fucking go.
And then they do it.
And then they do it.
They lose.
Everyone was roasting their comms, roasting how they sounded.
We have a clip of them on the pod. They turn it off for the next day. Turn their comms off the next day. I think their streams were still on. Then they play in this cup. Obviously, there was a cup in between, but they play in this cup. 2 people were streaming. They had their comms on. They had an extremely bad performance yesterday because they went to Game 5, but the way they were playing in that Game 5 was just not good. Like it was a concerning type of gameplay to the point where I think that they're going into VOD and having a long session. So they probably had a conversation yesterday after they lost and was like, all right, no streams tomorrow. Jay, you can stream your the Discord point of views, but for us, we're not going to stream. No comms on, nothing. Not having a Lucid stream says a lot. Okay, not having a Lucid stream says a lot. Y'all might not think of it like that, but obviously Tommy is he's a household name in Halo. Like everybody watches his stream. He has great numbers. People want to see his stream and FaZe play. Penguin was also streaming, I think, the first day too.
Lucid's that type of player that gets dope off streaming because he wants people to be like, damn, he's shitting, or damn, good shots. Like, he likes that type of shit.
But now it's like them turning it off. It's them trying to lock in, but it's also, to me, it's them locking in, but concerning because there's already trouble right now with their team in their camp. You know what I'm saying? SSG's not having as much trouble, but still kind of struggling because we just saw them lose to C9. That's the first time we've seen SSG get upset in these cups. So I know that FaZe is probably like more in their heads. This is just me assuming. You know, we're in the media, just making conversation. They're just more in their heads now because there's only a month left. There's not that much time before the next event. Think about it. There's literally 4 weeks or like in July, and then the very first weekend of August, we're in Salt Lake. Maybe even less than that because we're traveling in the very last week of July. So they're trying to, I guess, figure out their mistakes, because if you're losing to these teams, when you play against Shopify or OpTic, this is the first time OpTic's playing in this cup. If you play against Shopify or OpTic, you're going to get exposed heavily.
I think broke the record for fantasy at the last land.
He's had
Yo, Charles T. Krebs with the $20 super chat. Appreciate you both. Wish you the utmost success. Niak, happy you're here, brother. APG Halo Father. Charles, thanks so much for the super chat, man. Supporting the Halo BDH watch party. Excuse me. Appreciate that super chat, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, we appreciate you. Halo Father, I appreciate it. I like that.
He's got a great head on his shoulders, man. I think they just used the
Someone
word
said, I
to
low-key
build
hate the
the
TSM logo.
himself.
Now that I think about it, I kind of do too.
But just the circle with the TSM.
Yeah, like, what the hell is going on?
Definitely a great guy.
I kind of fuck with it. I kind of fuck with it.
Tied the leader. Check out the podcast now. 1-1 with just over 90 seconds.
Wow, great shots.
time in this game.
Let's see the stats real quick. Let's see.
We'll have 3 minutes added to the clock if it's
Manny's
tied.
having a really good day.
And
Manny's been
we
playing
actually
very
get
good.
a bomb arm in
Yeah,
this
even when
next
it's on his
minute,
POV, he
buy
just
yourself
seems
a
like he's
little
doing his
win
thing.
now.
Yeah.
That was a disgusting win from Trippy right there on Italic.
I think FaZe might get this arm.
Time's running out perfectly.
They're keeping control of their base. FaZe, if they get these next round of slays, they should have this arm. There's somebody out on TSM, though, shooting them in the back. Who is that? Druck.
Somehow stays alive.
Druck is in the back. Oh, yep.
The arm, though.
Might have just punched their ticket
And 3 dead on
to the
top
next
of it.
round the Elim bracket, but they've got a whole
Telling you,
lot
bro,
of TSM in
TSM,
a minute.
I know that they did very well last event, but they have not afforded themselves the they have not afforded themselves the break that they have taken. Not at all. They need to start practicing. Because they did well last event, but they did beat OpTic in pools. But when you think about it, when they played in bracket play, they were a second and a kill away from losing to Envy for top 3, and they didn't play well on Sunday.
To get those kills, and Soul Snipe will follow 20 seconds. Talik, can you make a miracle happen? 'Cause that's what
GG.
it feels like is needed. He got through, but that
I
bomb
just
is
saw
like
this
This
camera.
BC FaZe clan
have that bomb in the
knocking
arm
out
zone. I just
TSM
don't
in
see
the
it
tourney.
forward. I think FaZe has done it.
Yeah, FaZe is just holding the
Yeah,
bomb
we
card
get 2
too.
more kills.
Smart play.
I think they just played keep away, just holding the bomb somewhere over here. I think that's the bomb right behind Talik.
I think that's
I didn't even expect him to be there. I thought he was going to be that guy running into the gen.
just bomb camo.
Good plays from FaZe, bro. Good plays from FaZe. So FaZe just got top 6. If you guys could tell us, FaZe top 6. And then, yeah, FaZe top 6, playing 6-8. That's going to be a good series. That's going to be a very good series. MB SSG is going to be a good series too.
While this match was happening, they're going to be going up against
Yeah, 6-8 versus FaZe. I'm interested.
Yeah, I want to see that. I definitely want to see that. What's going on, Pete? We did not see the video. We did not see the video. I think that's probably what Shabu was watching when we first were looking at the Twitch directory. Team solo mid means not being a team player. Kind of fits this TSM roster. They just push solo mid all the time. They play together. TSM's got good teamwork. They literally always are playing together. Always.
The #1 prospect in the BTH roster, which would be really cool if he makes the Final Four. By the way, there's a short list of people that in their first appearance, in their first tournament ever, placed top 8. But
I appreciate the shout out to the BTH or for the BTH tryouts by LVT,
be on the lookout.
especially Eli on the
I'm trying
broadcast.
to think, like,
Thank you.
I can't remember seeing Little Gators in an open series before.
I haven't.
Before.
I don't think.
I
think
think
this is his first one.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if anyone, you know,
Is this
sometimes we
Gators'
have,
first online cup?
some amateur players.
If it is, it's like, what are you doing? Motherfuckers be playing all day, every
If
day,
anyone has any
but
prior
like just not
knowledge
playing in
on the
cups.
Little
I don't.
Gators lore, 'cause all I
What's
know
the
is
fucking
matchmaking
point?
side,
Yeah.
right? I don't know if you
Like
actually
inspired.
tried to do the
He's
full
been playing
stack,
4 years,
go
never
in,
scrimmed,
make
and never
it
played in
to
an
the
open
tournament.
cup.
This is his first
Speaking of
tournament.
inspired,
Because their egos are so
Doing well,
big, they don't want to
doing
just like play in an open
fight
cup
up
with some
against
average
OpTic
team and get shit on.
and they could be finding themselves
That's
back into a
That's a
rematch
tell
if they
inspired.
do
He
win
needs
a
to
couple more
join the
series.
8s.
Yeah, Little Gators,
He
I
doesn't
think,
want it,
has
man. He
30
doesn't
heads.
care. He
He's
just
gonna be
talks.
looking out for
Motherfuckers
him,
just be talking.
for their open bracket teams, if he desires to go to a LAN, because I don't know, like you would think with how much he grinds matchmaking, if he wanted to go to an event, he would have by now, but maybe he just.
Sparta has that
he
ego
hasn't
where
had
he
the
thinks
means.
everyone's
Someone
bad.
said, in chat that
Even
he's
other
college,
Amis
so
that are
maybe
literally
that's why
better
he
than him.
hasn't been going.
I just told Alyssa, I said get inspired in the 8s.
Pack X, Pac X with the resub 2 months. Thanks so much. The Twitch Prime resub. Thanks so much, Pac. We got 6 story in the chat too, man.
Shout out Joey.
Where are my pants from? Abercrombie.
You love your Abercrombie pants.
Yeah. These are my fucking the best sweats.
was sniped down.
These are my favorite sweats of all time.
First lane.
Yeah.
Sentence, OpTic is in winners bracket. It's going to be OpTic C9. Why are they doing this series first? Why are they doing this series first?
That's crazy.
Bro, there is no reason to be doing this.
So OpTic's going to play this and then sit there for 3 hours.
More than that.
That's what it
Bro,
feels
they have to do top 6 to top 4. Both sides. So 2 matches for top 6 to top 4. Top 4 to top 3. And then whoever loses this is going to play that top 3, the finals match. But they should not start this until the top 4 match is going.
I don't think it's a 5P. Yeah, it might.
I don't think this is smart.
I think it's 5 in a row. Yeah, because they won
Time
the
is it
last three
too?
last year, first
COD
two
match
this year.
starts in 45 minutes.
I want to see the COD match, man.
I have to pull it up.
Gonna have to pull it up, but we can't. I mean, I'll put it on my phone or something, but
Like full open, all teams in attendance.
Yeah. No, that makes
type,
sense. Especially there wasn't any bracket reset at the phase 1 either, so you gotta like put a little asterisk there.
I want to watch the OpTic match, man.
It was like 50-50.
It's been fucking exciting. It's been
ever since adding Bound and Legend.
exciting watching all these matches, man.
And when Cloud9 looked at this bracket, I mean, you could almost scratch out OpTic Gaming and put Final Boss there because that's what it kind of feels like these days.
No one would have thought. No, can we start seeing apologies on? Can we start seeing apologies on the fucking on Twitter for motherfuckers saying the dumbest shit all year? Granted, some of it was, obviously going 0-18. Some of it is warranted. But there's motherfuckers that just straight up didn't believe OpTic ain't gonna make champs. They're actually horrible. This is the end for OpTic. Podcast.org. Like, are motherfuckers remembering, like, when they're watching OpTic in finals now, like, are they remembering what they said? Or is it just kind of like, well, dude, it's fucking, they just fucking, there's no repercussions. That's what I'm trying to say. These motherfuckers don't got no repercussions. They just get to say whatever they want to whoever they want, go about their merrily shitty live way.
To Shopify Rebellion for making this league a reality. They put up $50,000 for our land, and then
Squizzix with the resub 10 months. It's a good day to be an OpTic fan. It is, man. It is. You know, you got us. We're over here, thousands, tens of thousands of views. You got Scump. He's got over 100,000 views. You know, OpTic saving esports, huh?
When we get to LA in September, so go check out Zowie. It really does help us if you guys can go and see that link right there, !Zowie. Click in, just check out what they have to offer. Because if you want to be the most competitive player, you need the frames. I'm not kidding. It makes a huge difference. If you ever talk to someone that's like upgraded their setup,
we got 1,400 in the Scump waiting room. That is fucking funny. Chat, we also hit 1,400 subs in the channel, man. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. That's all I ask, chat. The Scump waiting room's going crazy on YouTube. On the road to 1,500 subs. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Hit the purple subscribe button. See if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available to subscribe to your favorite streamers.
And the FPS world loves those Zowie monitors. So go click that link, check it out. See if maybe that's something that catches your eye.
Yeah, somebody in chat wants to know what time the pro matches will begin. I think right now this.
Merc changed his OpTic roster though. Definitely, if we didn't have Merc, we would not be where we are for sure. But sometimes it's that one player. Like one player can change a roster. Like people were saying, like Shotzi's playing bad. I mean, whatever else. Or not even Shotzi's playing bad. People were saying Shotzi is bad this year. And it's just like, sometimes if you don't have the roster that kind of works with you, there's it's just hard. When you're playing bad as a team, like there's nothing spectacularly individual that you can do. It's just, but sometimes you find that right fourth, a young gun who I'm sure Merc's not really trying to control how motherfuckers play. Everyone's just kind of playing their best, playing how they know how to play. I love seeing this for Hook as well, man. Like Hook being bounced around team to team, OpTic, not OpTic, bench, back on OpTic. Then I think he didn't have a team for a little, then he comes back. Like no one picked him up. Shit don't really make sense, to be honest, but.
How much effort does it take, bro? I might burn less than a calorie moving my wrist to click the sub button. It's really not hard, man. Like,
Perfect.
I don't know. I also just
Yo, chat, I got a quick question, and you too. You guys know if, like, on the beanbags, can you take off the cover and wash them? 'Cause I wanna.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you clean them.
They said I could take the beanbag home. I just don't know if I can.
Don't know how you're gonna get it home.
I'd probably have to rent a U-Haul and then drive it fucking all the way back. Or I would ask. I might ask Glow because he's got a truck. What's going on, Sherry? What's poppin', man? What's good? What's good?
Give us in the Twitch stream. Thank you, OpTic.
Morning, Grace.
Great tag. And Sar Kinja, Kinja. I want to say
Sarkinja.
I don't have a Twitter, but I'm sorry for all the stupid shit I've said. What'd you do?
Of support.
I was talking about everyone talking shit about the Call of Duty roster the whole time. Shotzi sucks. Podcast org. OpTic's wash. They're bad. There's no hope. They're not gonna make champs.
Bro, it was a crazy year for OpTic Texas.
They're all washed.
What an insane year. What an insane
Yeah, if they
year.
win, I gotta watch the match, bro. Fuck these Halo matches.
I'm pretty sure OpTic is probably trying to get this match started as soon as possible so they can watch that match. It's going to be a fucking tough. Like, I know that OpTic's going to beat C9, but I do want to see the FaZe versus 6-8 match. I really want to see that.
Yeah.
Wait, Sugar Mommy, you still here? Did you find out if King J is coaching them forever?
Oh, wasn't it just Royal 2's wife is pregnant or something?
Yeah, but she said that that he might be coaching them just like online, like for their next matches.
What was it, like a year and a half ago? I'm so bad at estimating time. Maybe it's
Why, Glitchy? You trying to come back? You trying to come back?
To what?
He goes, do you know if for sure if BTH is going to be going to SLC yet? Why, Glitchy? You trying to come back?
What does it matter to you?
Yeah. You
It
left.
seems like you got something going on, brother. Good luck with that.
You didn't trust the process.
Good luck with that, man.
Yeah, you are, Glitchy.
Nah, I ain't trying to come back.
That's
All right,
cap.
then.
That's cap. You were.
Good.
Yeah, stay on that side.
Stay on the other side. We'll see you winners round 3 in AM.
It's just until SLC, so he's coaching online. Shout out Sugar Mommy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What is this?
Damn it.
I love our little teabag emote. Now, if you guys have ideas for other emotes that we should add, I know we have Pro League coming up. I think we're gonna add like some of all the teams that are in Pro League, so you guys can like show your support there. With that, but if you have
Why are you asking though, Glitchy, for real?
it's one way we can always
Listen, man, we do us, you do you.
or anything you think that we should be doing, or you want to offer some.
Is it because Gundy's on your team
Tell us. There's a couple ways you can do so. If you
and he's in the
look
tryouts?
at the screen on Twitch, you
Yeah,
can see
wasting
everyone
our time.
involved in
Yeah,
the
tell
show.
the truth, Glitchy.
This is our team that gets the job done.
You already switched up once.
We also bring in other
Listen, man, when the secret PTH salary hits, don't be wishing, damn, I wish I got that.
Yeah.
You go with your team, we'll go with ours.
And Funky, we're watching all series, but OpTic is always going to be our priority. So OpTic's playing, we're going to watch OpTic, but we do want to watch the 6-8 match too. So
He said might snag a player. How about this? How about we snag a player?
what's new? What's new? It's just
How about this? How about we snag a player? How about we do one crowd-funded
salary.
salary? The next thing we know, we fuck up your whole fucking team.
Yeah. You don't want to play this game.
You don't want to play this game with the BTH community because now
It's gonna be big tank, big bank, take little bank.
No, listen, we'll pay you $200. Just join us instead of the BTH team. All right. Well, we crowdfund. Next thing you know, they each get $1,000. And then now you're free agent.
You don't want to play this game, Glitch. You want to play this game. Don't want to do it.
Show our appreciation to you guys. And right now we got, I think, like 3,000 people watching. We got 2,200 on Twitch. I think we have like another 800 on YouTube. Dude, that's crazy. Thinking about that week in, week out, that you guys come in and support that way. And I gotta go check the sub on YouTube. I want to make sure that
Alyssa.
Yeah, I do want to say it's so cool just to meet you guys at the lands. There's so many people that'll come up to me at the tournament.
Listen, man, y'all do you. You go over there.
Like, oh, I've never typed in Twitch chat before.
Noble, thank you so much for the prime, homegirl. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Gaming Bruja, appreciate you. Don't cast a spell on me. Please don't do no boo-boo.
Go over there, sign your contract. Place however you place. Get stuck in the contract. Get held. Can't join another team. We'll be over here, BTH.
No, but for real, what are you asking for, Glitchy? You need to tell the truth.
He's asking for Gunny, man.
MX Open is about to start. Kaiju Pod is streaming. They have a little to no support. Me and Laugh, you guys can tune in a little later and get some exposure. If we have time, Gabby. We have time. Not be a problem at all. If we have the time. Wait, scroll up real quick. Can't see it. It's the highlighted message. He said, I have a question, APG, for solo queue ranked arena and diamond lobbies. What is the most important thing to prioritize in games? Comms, awareness, spawns, calling out spawns, knowing if you're here, you're going to dictate a certain spawn, or your teammates are here, they're going to dictate a certain spawn. Work on your aggressiveness, work on your play style. If you want to be more in the mix, work on your awareness so you can actually play that way instead of just running around like a chicken with your head cut off. And then focus on working with a teammate. Running together, trying to force teamwork, because there's strength in numbers. Even if you're doing the wrong play together, it can turn out to be something successful because you're doing it together. So that'd probably be my best advice. What has C9 been doing different in the Open compared to the LVT qualifier? I honestly have no fucking idea. I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. They're playing a lot better today. I think Boo Boo has been stepping it up heavily. I think that might be a really big factor. Boo Boo stepping it up. Abusi's playing much better too. Still could be playing his life a little bit better, but Abusi is stepping it up along with Boo Boo. And I think those are the two people that were more so on the chopping block opposed to Skeptify and Lethal because of their recent performances. But in the qualifier, they were just kind of, they weren't playing well whatsoever. They weren't playing bad. They lost a Game 7 and a Game 6 to Omit and not C9, but Omit and Complexity. But they're still, they have a little bit of a ways to go before they are a real competitor or a contender. But they're kind of getting to that same level as Complexity, where they are showing signs of improvement with their team change, and they could be like, something to worry about in the future. Go to Frosty stream. At least they have comms. I don't want to watch in silence.
I may be falling. I may be falling.
Dude, I don't like this. This man says there was just a player I was curious about. Maybe a couple players. Just tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I'm glad we're running these tryouts for you guys to finally figure out who the fuck you want to team with.
Yeah, I'm glad that we can.
I'm glad we're figuring out for you.
Like, just you're genuinely trying to poach players, bro.
Take them, man. Take them.
Genuinely trying to poach multiple players from the roster. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work from you, Glitchy.
Oh man, I say take them.
Who are you looking at? If you're a real gamer, then say who you're looking at. Grace, you don't be fighting.
Listen, we're gonna find out whatever is available over there on your squad. We're gonna find out. Then we'll get the BTH community involved.
You just said multiple. You said there was just a player I was curious about, maybe a couple players. That is multiple. Don't be trying to go back and forth.
Listen, all I'm saying is we're going to figure out what's going on, and then we're going to start poaching players, and there's going to be an odd man out.
Yo, 2 and 8, 2 and 8.
Bumps are weak, bumps are weak, bumps are
Are you trying? You just left the tryouts and you trying to take the players. This is crazy work, bro. Crazy work. You left the tryouts after you got a spot in the top 48. I'm announcing the top 48. We're sending messages out and you left.
Oh man, he's team captain. Let him be. He's team captain on his team. Hopefully they can figure it out.
Bottom white, one's sitting mainly.
Yeah, I got you.
That's one glass.
Okay.
Yeah, we can bully this.
Crazy work,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
Crazy work trying to take 2 players.
Backside,
If you don't do that, then you need to
backside,
talk
backside,
to
backside,
Alyssa
backside.
and the players, because
Two there.
if we're gonna be doing this, we need some loyalty.
Yeah, one shot,
All right?
one shot.
We need some loyalty.
Oh man, he's helping us out. Don't you get it?
Like,
Glitchy works for us basically at this point.
Like, we
Nice, try to live
already had Hative leave for a team that he's not even gonna be sticking with after this next tournament.
Who's Hative's team?
I can't. Is he playing with them? Is Hative playing with his new team in this cup, chat? I know it's Kid Nasty.
Was it like Ice Kid or whatever?
That's on Glitchy's team. Kid Nasty. I'll tell you.
Didn't they play in this cup?
Nice.
Ice Kid and them?
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd they get? Y'all know? They got?
Glass the ball, last two.
Just living.
Let me see.
Don't see
Ball guy weak, long on, ball guy weak, long on. Yeah.
Kid Nasty,
Look, Logi, you ran past him.
Lido, and Morgan.
Single.
Lido's not playing after the tournament.
I spawned die.
Yeah,
Make it make sense.
He killed me.
Stacks.
Doing a farewell tour.
You're dead, last guy lucid.
Behind me, go upstairs.
Okay.
Top class.
He went up right.
Yo, we're going to turbine. Yo, careful, they spawn A. We're killing this short guy and then kill spawners. Top right.
Grace, you don't fight.
Mango Logi?
I already know what you be like drunk, Grace. You be like, what you doing? You talking shit? What you want to do? That's what you be doing. You be doing.
Nice. I'm looking
They're going hard in this. I can tell you one thing.
I can tell you they want to fucking win. I know that.
Yep, I can tell you this too. FaZe ain't signing like this.
They're not common like this?
Hell no.
Last two. You have help, Logi.
I just know.
Juggle peek forever.
There's two here. One shot.
Two one shots.
Fucking love Frosty.
I'm playing it early.
That's how you can direct your teammates. You can say that, but not, instead of trying to tell them, like, do this while he's in
Oh.
that position. That was almost a great play. He's a millisecond away from next
I love when Frosty, his like eyes will go, eyes will go big. Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, glasses raised up.
the glasses raised, the eyes open, the enthusiasm comes out.
Nice.
Yo, top right one shot, Lucid. Top right one shot.
Bottom A weak. Hit him twice. And turbine.
I gotta hit a heavy leg day tomorrow.
Nice, careful.
I do love playing with Frosty. I played with Frosty, and like I thought I remember this like recently. Played in an AIDS tournament. Like randomly last year. Like I was just streaming, and it was like a pro random draft tournament, and they needed one more person. And I was like, I was just streaming, and they came in my chat. It was ran by LVT, and they were like, we need you. And I was like, all right, I'll play. It was Frosty, Talik, Legend, and I think. I'm not 100% sure, but we beat like a really good team in like game 5.
Oh, good shots out of Trip.
Those are great shots too.
Trippy went out last night, chat.
Yeah,
He don't give a shit no more.
Maybe that's what he needed. Yeah, that's what he needed.
Blow off some steam,
Yeah.
relax a little bit, get a few numbers.
Top white.
As long as he's on time today, I don't blame him.
One shot dead. I killed one.
That's huge. 101.
Let's go.
101.
Challenging. Full
The
challenge.
guy's challenging him still. Suck him. Holy shit.
Damn.
Just watch C-Plat. Just watch C-Plat. Just stare at it. Just stare at it.
I got you.
No. That person should have went long, I think. Oh, no, you got him.
He can't go for it.
Oh, good nade. Good nade. Watch it.
Good nade, good ball, double back, get the kills. They're both one shot.
The guy's batteries or something.
One shot press and then C-Plat here on. Or C-Steps, I think.
Damn, did someone just flank all
Camo,
the way
camo.
around?
Sitting in my body, direct on my body.
He's gonna go for ball.
That's right.
So keep
That's
playing.
right.
God, I gotta piss again,
That's a good
dude.
fucking round. Get him.
But I mean, it's kind of a lot of liquids.
Yeah.
I'm hitting white here.
Protein shake, green juice, electrolytes, a monster, a fucking gallon of water.
Green juice cleans you out.
Good camo.
Camel's jump, I think.
Yo,
My problem is no one has ever beat my ass. All right, we can talk about this after the game. Cause you little miss capper.
2A, one shot. Bottom A.
One,
Nice.
one, one,
The other one, bottom A weak, half wall, half wall.
Yeah, bottom right.
One gate, one shot.
Still half wall. Still half wall. You going pipe door?
Good one, good one.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, nice. Balls and pipes.
Hit this.
Glitchy, if you're still in here, we'll talk about this after the game
She's
too.
up red. She's up red.
Yeah, one
They're holding
shot, one
pipes. Holding pipes, holding pipes.
One shot ping one. One guy's half. Other guy's one shot.
That's also another problem in the AM scene. Real quick, why are y'all not planning for the future? Why is everybody just thinking like they're just planning for one event at a time? Y'all ain't trying to keep the same team for the next event.
Hey, jumping up, look Needler, look Needler.
Still pipes. One red. Let's go twos.
Yeah,
Needler
careful,
one shot.
careful, yeah.
One shot. Got melee. He's going bottom A. Going bottom A.
One call, PJ.
Nice.
Nice, cool. They're running back. Top right, looking at me. And big door hiding, I think. I think he's in the corner.
I'm here,
One's glass.
Penny red. You don't know.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate timing.
Lucio, one shot.
That was a good push, but it's unfortunate timing. Good flank by Cycle though. Should be able to get two.
One's mid bridge as well.
Nice as one.
Batledge again.
Oh, but the second guy went.
Yo, bottom A. Go score bottom A. Heard that.
Yeah, bottom A weak.
I'm pinching ball.
Cycle's fucking enthusiastic comments are funny.
One shot.
Yeah, two weak. Nice. Nice good trilogy. Read it, last guy's fine.
And they calling him Lil G now. When I did the little notepad thing, when I was showing the names, I just had Lil G.
No, get camo 15. Let's play for this fucking camo. Yeah, good camo.
Gators is the only person I've ever seen spell out little in their name. Little
Spell what?
Little Gators.
Yeah, right. Kind of like it though.
Top pick out. Two shot.
Who's Big Gators?
Get that kill, Siege, actually. I got him.
Crocodile?
What is Little Gators?
Yeah, C-plat in.
Monster Zero is fire.
I don't
Fears.
know where camo at.
White Monster is fucking legendary.
I'm here, person.
Spawn bottom A.
Chris Martin now. Yo, came on me. One shot.
Damn, that fucking plasma pistol.
Mid bridge.
There's one guy in red.
Nice.
If you know the situations to use it, it's actually incredible.
Penguin.
Oh! Oh!
Guys, one C.
Watch out.
We got shotgun 25.
Calls from Syrian telling him where he spawns so they can rotate it.
Fights already.
Yeah, get out.
They actually can fight this. They can fight this.
Top
Ah,
red.
it's unfortunate.
Half out of top A.
Top red, half one.
Big T.
Victor going single.
Shots.
Yo, bottom mid. One's bottom
Who's
mid.
Big T?
Yeah,
Trippy.
Oh.
And Needler weak.
Two of them.
Bro, one shot top A.
One's big door weak.
There's two on ball. Lucid and Snake Play.
I read stuff.
Still two top A.
This guy long.
Yeah, there's.
Yo, I can fight long.
Nice, huge.
Get turbine. I'm hitting you guys. I'm hitting you. I heard that. Me too. Top A. Two shot, Lucid. And one shot ball.
One shot.
Fight your weak.
I got him.
Dead last guy. Yeah, top A. And
That's
then
Killed. That's the same guy that never killed with the ball.
Could be mid-range.
He's like half low, I think.
Top tower, and I got cross from top gold.
Yo, battery scamming. Battery.
Cam 15.
Okay, we'll talk that. Get help.
R2, two shot. One shot L2, and there's a guy pushing red steps.
Top me.
R2.
Nice, there's a guy in red.
There's one guy top way somewhere.
One shot.
Nice, last guy was in red.
Bottom A, last guy. He's going half
Bottom A,
one.
okay.
Syrian reminds me of Celium.
I'm looking at you.
I went just spawn.
It's a good play out of Cycle.
Bottom A weak. Yo, I got 2 weak in A. They're stuck.
Half full gun pipe.
Try to get red. Let's try to get red, boys.
Yep.
Heard that.
Bottom A weak.
Half full.
Probably dead.
Good play.
Bottom A, one shot, on top A. He went top A, one shot.
Badge weak.
Yo, two bottom A, both one shot. One shot,
Looking
Jeremy.
gold. On me. Gold. One shot. Alright,
Two half full.
I got my trade.
One got parked door in. Two in red.
See what he does with this grapple.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Oh,
I'm
man.
going long for him.
Last week. That's half shield.
Trying to grapple this ball back in.
I'm grappling ball day.
Yep, good play.
I'll grapple.
In mid-range, bottom tower.
Damn.
By Zane.
Piper weak.
The top gold.
Where'd that guy come from too? Must have spawned pipes.
Nice, good job.
Piper one shot lucid.
Penguin's behind us somewhere.
Top gold.
If they kill Penguin, they can actually take the lead in this setup.
It's fucking 37-10 with a minute left.
Kill Penguin, there's 2 dead. They should kill this ball guy. That'll be 3. Last guy's gold stairs out and open. Good shots from whoever that is. Long haul. Great shots. They're
It's got to be
spamming
Big
that.
Trip. He don't miss.
That's his spot too. It's in Trippy corner.
Trippy, Big Trip and Trip Corn.
Top eight, weak.
Oh.
One got rest up, rest up.
And that guy red steps actually is clutching it.
Yeah.
Batteries. He's in a row. So Village. Bomb tower weak. Bomb tower weak. Bottom tower weak and there's a guy turbine. Two bottom tower.
Oh shit.
Top tower, top
Might
tower.
be able to get 2 here.
Top tower's one. Top tower's one. That one bottom.
Got the ball in. They got the ball in. It's too dead. Oh, good play from Tommy.
That might be the right. That might be GG.
Yeah, that's it.
Turbine.
It's GG. That's game 1.
Absolutely.
Damn, yeah, GG. God, I gotta piss again, dude. There's actually something wrong with me. Am I just flushing out my the toxins? That's what I'm gonna believe.
Yeah.
Give me a positive placebo. All right, phase take map number 1. What's Formal doing? Is he in his match?
They just started.
Should I just throw this on for now?
Yeah.
All right. OpTic's in a match as well. OpTic won map 1. Chat, I gotta piss again.
Very interesting. I feel like that happens most often on recharge. It's just sometimes really hard to comfortably grab the ball since it's exposed. But
All right. As I was saying,
here we go.
Grace, you cannot fight.
Game 2 in the opening.
One with the BTH squad be finalized after next week. It will be finalized before the qualifier because I do want the team to play in the qualifier and have a chance at getting a lot of points and or making cool play. If I missed anything in the chat, y'all are free to copy and paste again. We see you, YouTube. Appreciate YouTube. Andrew, you're late today. Okay, you should have been here on time. I'm just playing.
Yep, there's one. Let's get the second and Cypher back on the ground, but Formal's
You're not a fighter. Same way you tried to say you were cultured yesterday. It's just cap.
Instead, the remaining bullets going to be in Formal's hands now.
It looks like Formal's aware.
Said, why are you watching this match? We didn't know that they started game 1 already. Plus, that's a crazy match right there. That was going on. Phase versus 6-8. We were watching that until this series started. Also, did Glitchy say anything more in chat? Yes, I do, Grace. I do know. I do. If you are about that, then I'm gonna set up a fine shit to fight you. Okay? My fine shits can fight.
He's like pre-aiming that corner, expecting a slide. He almost got a headshot on that player sliding through. It's like that's just.
Is it all your decision for the team, or does someone help you? It's Nick and I.
What to expect? Getting those kills, a 7-kill lead.
What's going on, Dios? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
As they're trying to do their best to put distance.
He said he's planning for Worlds. Who? Glitchy?
Right when they were looking great to do. Oh, bound last player alive just got a.
He said that's fine. I'll drive to Dallas right now. I set up a cat fight. That's my new venture. What tournament is this? This is an open cup. What's going on, Allie? How did the Syrian Gators team happen? That's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm assuming because Gators is friends with Cycle. So, you know, they've been, Gators and Syrian have been playing together. They're friends. Same with Cycle. So I think that they just wanted to play since it's the last open cup.
Why did someone say, you having a good day, brother? Someone responds, who? Niak?
He just wanted to be asked.
Niak or me? That's going all right.
And they're just completely taking over this game.
OpTic just shitting on him.
Yeah.
I mean, it is like, I know the people want to watch OpTic, you know, the fans and the OpTic fans, they want to watch OpTic, but like, it's just, OpTic's just going to be running through these teams, really. The phase matches, it's just better Halo.
Were you saying, Robotech, you saying that Glitchy was planning for Worlds or what? I want to know who Glitchy is trying to poach.
Fucking Gunny. Probably Syrian. Probably literally Syrian. Low Gators. Gunny. Like, he's trying to get who he can get. Tell you what, you take them all. I'm going to be putting together fucking Facty, Necessity,
stock. Wow, what a way to stay.
Ambition 2 and Kruvu, and they're gonna fucking shit on you.
This is winners finals, yes. Turn up the game volume, yeah, they can. Glitchy said he's preparing for Worlds.
Let's worry about open bracket.
They need to focus on taking it one event. They're keeping the same team, so they can even qualify for Worlds. Goal, you got that should be the ultimate goal. Is obviously making it to Worlds if you've never been. But you gotta have micro goals before then. You gotta first goal should be making pool play for any of the top AM players. Your first goal should be making it out of open, getting into pool play, playing on a PC, getting that experience, and then once you accomplish that, then you can start saying, okay, now we're ready to go to Worlds. In my opinion, but your first goal should be making pool play.
Putting this one out of reach.
That shit kind of got me checked. Can't lie.
6 kills is the difference, and the positioning is not great.
Nothing to stress about.
Getting behind them is great, but the problem is by the time he gets here for the flank, his entire team is dead. He might be able to clean
Just
up
have
the
faith and
situation a
enjoy
little
your
bit, but
experience
it's
on
not
Earth.
gonna be enough.
That's true.
Everything
So
else
an
is the
8-kill
Matrix.
deficit. Collect now, checking the perimeter.
Chad, are y'all still stuck in the Matrix, or has Ace TV taught you nothing?
Plays always comprise more of just positioning, right? If he's there a second earlier, it felt like that would have been a fantastic play. Instead,
Scump stream's not live. I figured they would start a little early.
They find themselves just one team wipe.
Yeah, get the people.
I figured Seth would start the watch party early. You know, start it up, talk a little bit, get the people in there, hype it up, crack a brewski, take a shot. Like, do I need to fucking? Do I gotta coordinate the vibes?
Yeah. You're the vibe coordinator.
I gotta coordinate the vibes over there. They just started it? Okay. It's gonna be a good time, chat. Well, before everyone leaves, I do appreciate you all hanging out with us. I'm gonna be watching it from my phone. Unfortunately, we are stuck with this. We're stuck with a little bit of Halo.
You're gonna be upside.
But we will be watching, man. Appreciate you all tuning in. Open both tabs, man. Open both tabs. Drop a like. Hit the purple subscribe button. See if you have a free Twitch Prime available. Support the stream before you leave the stream, chat.
Yo, subscribe to my YouTube, OpTic APG. Okay, OpTic APG. That is the URL.
I thought it was BTH APG.
Change it. Should I go back? I didn't know.
That's fine, man.
No, I didn't know how it worked because when I put OpTic APG, it wouldn't come up. Or like when people would search OpTic APG, it wouldn't come up. I'm new to YouTube. I do want to change it.
Where does my wee go when I say it like this? It's like near my, like curved into my ass.
Crazy statement.
One's on my X right now, pushing y'all, snipe side. Yeah, window, come say window, Brad, behind you.
Yeah, he got in front of me too. I'm looking over. He's not chilling.
Watch out silver,
One's on me.
Valkyrie sent you a DM on X about options trading. Are you a fine shit?
Finesse. I'm trying to
You're not a fine
Wait,
shit.
look.
I'm hitting snipe, trying to kill these blue guys.
I got gunnated.
I'm hitting snipe. Okay, I'm hitting snipe.
He's still right here. That one right here as well.
Hiding blue cave.
On the back.
Nice try.
Hello, lover of Lacey.
Good play.
What just happened? Did Frosty team win?
No.
They lost?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. This might be the difference, man. This might be the difference. Like, you know, it's not those top players. They're trying it out with Syrian and Little Gators, but they're struggling a little bit.
That's nice.
But
yeah.
Mr. Stewie Griffin with the $5 super chat, showing some love. Show some love before you dip, he says. I'll throw a thumbs up to that. Thanks so much, Stewie Griff. Dat boy, Stewie Griff, man. So Frosty and them are down against FaZe, man. Remember, this is losers bracket as well.
It's good. We could see FaZe versus SSG, which is going to be the most important match of this cup, because that is
Research
probably
ball.
going to determine
Research
who's
ball,
going to
research ball.
be
Research
the
ball.
fourth seed.
Step in.
Nice, we can get ball.
Uh,
The one's gonna spawn.
check half to
I saw that. But I'm seeing upside big Jesse walking out.
Ali, you said what is the fine shit?
Watch out for skips.
Cafe now. One's B stairs, going base.
If you don't
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, if you don't know,
Tires have 2 shot long.
I can't tell you. You gotta just find out.
Guys, let's go square. Let's go square.
Square to back A.
Go purple. Go purple.
You never used that, or you never heard that terminology,
Just rotate.
Just defending camo, I think.
that vernacular.
Maybe B.
Stupid dupid.
One's A gen. Rail now. Rail this.
Smiley girl.
They do not know about super
Cafe,
stupid.
2 shots, 3 shots.
They did not know about her.
Just hitting. I think he dropped out.
She was the first like
Leaked.
gamer girl. Yeah,
hits.
she
Rail,
had a
Jesse, half,
fucking
red
sex tape. She had a sex tape on fucking LimeWire.
Just sitting in red.
Sex tape.
Yeah, I remember I saw that. I forgot who it was
Like
with.
actual sex?
Yeah.
The hell? I thought it was just like a picture of her tits.
Nah, yeah, the actual sex tape, I think.
Cafe, you said?
Let's go, Grace. Thank you for the 2 months in the prime. Grace, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you, Grace, and thank you, Big Bird, for that prime. We love the primes in here. Thank you, Big Bird, for the prime at 13 months. Thank you guys both. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you.
Are we going to be at champs? The plan is to be at every single event, man. The plan is to be at every single event. Well, we're trying to, because like if we're not at the event, because I know Scump's going to be watch partying Halo as well. So if we're not at the event, it's like what even like separates us at that fucking point. So we're trying to be at the events, get the pro players sitting with us and stuff. You know, show the scenery.
Watch out purple. Red purple.
Watch out, purple.
You're gonna try as well. Purple coming back down.
Isn't it like baddie? Yeah. Fine shit is just like baddie. Fine woman.
Yo, tires and purple.
I don't like saying baddie.
Purple cafe. One's B steps weak.
She's a bad bitch. I don't like that. I feel like I just sound corny when I say that.
Avucci, one shot on Charlie. ATM 1. ATM 1, guys. ATM 1. I hear.
Absolute ATM. Let's get ball.
Hit him one shot. Twice, 3 times.
See how Legend called out last guy ball? That's why Matt challenged one shot just out in the open. If you have more awareness of numbers or when people are going to spawn up, you're able to have more free reign on the map. I see a lot of players just thinking or overthinking about if they push in an area, there's going to be multiple people there, they're going to be outnumbered. But if you understand that there's going to be only 2 people there and you're full shields, go take that fight and get some damage done and open the map for your teammates.
Go play.
Okay, ATM.
Yeah, do we driver anime?
ATM and tires.
One's purple, one's purple. Purple, hit him.
Purple, one shot.
One's dead and weak. One's PD weak.
You sitting cafe,
That's a good nade.
I'm pushing.
Back A, wait. Done. Back, top A. Okay.
He's weak, probably. He's top A.
Let's probably looking at ball. He's Ivy. Bottom C, left
Yeah,
side.
I'm going for it.
Alright,
Benches.
I'll hold the ball guy.
Who's winning? OpTic is up 2-0.
One's back heavy also. Back heavy,
OpTic's up 2-0 in this series, and then FaZe is up 2-0 on 6-8.
Watch out bottom mid, watch out benches.
Spikes on me, spikes.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Spikes one shot.
Ivy.
Shot Ivy.
Yo, first B stairs, weak.
I might be fine.
Yo, dead end weak. Watch out plants.
I kind of want to lay out a little bit tonight. I don't know when this is going to end, though.
Oh, at the pool?
Yeah.
Back A, guys. Back A, one shot.
Little like 7 to 8 p.m. sesh. Go home, make some food, take my food to the pool, just lay there in the sun.
Some ground turkey, protein, low-carb tortillas.
Play some music, yep. Some ground beef, low-carb tortillas.
Just live.
Where's Frosty's team in the open bracket? They're playing FaZe right now, Ali. They're playing for top 4, but they are down 0-2. Also, I think it's Envy and I forgot the other team. Envy and another team are playing for top 4 too. I think maybe no, it's not TSM. FaZe just beat them.
Yeah, they are for sure. You guys fighting camo. Jesse's one shot gen. Camo.
Low fat salsa. What the hell is fat salsa?
Spikes, stab, weak. Spikes, stab half, spikes. Do that. I play balls one.
One shot back here.
I hear you, man. Yeah, he just jumped out. He's like mid-map, going back to you, John. Double that.
Nice shots by fucking John. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
right? I just perfect him.
I thought he was
That's
about to
real.
lose
That's
that.
real. That's real. K's one.
OpTic takes round number 1 here in the oddball.
Nice, yeah.
Round 1.
Go left.
I'm sorry.
On me.
I'm here, Brad.
Whatever that.
Cam is still on me.
Yeah, Salsa's not supposed to be fatty.
Bump C, one shot. And no
Salsa.
Crash kind of weak.
Crash shot,
And
one shot.
Ivy.
Yeah, me bomb.
Shut,
You
shut.
want me splice?
Ivy, walking on Ivy, one shot. Kabuchi.
Next one shot.
Real?
Yeah, he's starting to heat up.
He's cafe. He's jumping up, I think.
Crash, one shot. Jesse, absolute. Let's go.
Crash.
Triple? I thought it would be triple.
Weird.
Yeah, my spell. Yeah.
Pushing up, PD.
Just check. Just
Can we
check.
back PD? Can we
No,
back
no,
PD?
see. This one.
Okay.
Or Sab.
Yo, rail, driveway. One shot. Weak rail, stab. One shot, rail. Absolute.
One shot steps. One shot on the
Come
posters.
on. One's bottom C.
Next
Yeah,
one.
they're
Next
just
one.
scamming.
One bullet.
Bouncy, bouncy.
One bullet.
Dang, bro, you trying to make those plays against OpTic, then it's just going to get
One
exposed.
shot rail, guys. One shot tires with soccer going top east stairs. Tires going laundry. Tires to laundry with soccer. He's just watching the camera with soccer, I think.
I got spend PD one. Careful.
Yeah.
He sticks me, bro. I didn't burn it.
Yeah, watching this way. Watch you swing.
He's
Chasing main. Laundry, one shot, stab, absolute tires. And one's ATM. ATM dropping out. Kabuchi weak. One shot, cafe.
Steps one shot.
No cafe.
Minute with soccer.
OpTic is very good at just getting each other's trades and just doing damage control. Like they're very rarely ever scamming if they ever are.
One shot,
Not-
walking down minute. Watch your cat.
They're like yeah, like that. Like they're aware of their surroundings. They're aware of numbers. They're aware of what plays they can and can't make.
I'm one shot.
Like it's just honestly a treat to watch them play Halo. These players of this caliber.
Maybe driving.
I'm watching.
It's very easy to notice like what they're doing of their positives.
Everything seems simple.
First guy full going driveway, down driveway right now. Collect.
Like nobody has to do too much. Nobody has to really go out of their way.
Trash to Camino right now.
They're aware of what their teammates are going to do and their play styles. Like this is what a good Halo team is.
He's there.
Not even just good. This is what a great Halo team is.
Let's come in.
Absolute, John. You can put ball and kill him.
Put
Ball and kill him.
He's repulsed.
Just play.
I killed him.
That's good, man.
Real. Tires weak.
Already got that trade.
Nice kill.
Come on. One try. Ricky team.
Storm 8356 with the resub 8 months. Cowboys and the Halo boys taking dubs today. Absolutely. So speaking of which, it's 157. Y'all gotta let me know when like the actual match starts so I can throw it on my phone. Unfortunately, we're gonna be watching this, but obviously gotta watch the OpTic match somehow, man. I'm fucking hype.
I think one's Ivy with him too. Obviously. One see one shot.
Absolutely nice.
One's Ivy still, I think.
I'm coming
One's on me. Collect.
Nothing bottom C.
Rail, guys. Rail. One shot B stairs. Jesse, absolutely.
I might be falling. I might be falling.
Steps, Big steps on you.
Oh, Legend just got shit on. Or no, bound.
ATM, one shot Jesse, absolute. One shot ATM, absolute, Jesse. Okay, I'll go.
If you could pick one person from OpTic to team with, who are you teaming with? You're gonna pick Legend.
Let's just stop staggering. Yeah. I'm looking for ball.
That's a hard ass question. Because there's just different things from each player that I would want. Like, overall, I'm gonna probably pick Matt.
I can see.
Really?
Yeah. Like Sabri is able to be unlocked, I think, because he has these players around him. Not like, and same with like the players from last year on SSG. If he has somebody like Matt or somebody like Eco to do the heavy lifting and the comms, then he's able to just play freely. But if there's not somebody that is giving him as much information as he's getting, granted he obviously knows the game, so he's going to be able to play accordingly, but it's a different story when you just have to basically listen to where the call-outs are coming from and just play your game. So I'd probably go Matt because I know I'm getting the full package. Not to say that other players aren't, but I know I'm getting comms.
Yeah, what about Renegade, man?
John's great.
What about Bound?
I team with John. I think Bound's an incredible player. But if I'm thinking about myself and my play style and what I would think or who I think I'd play the best with, I'd probably go Matt. And that's also because it could be biased because I have so much success with Matt and I know how we play together. But that's I think that just also influences my decision. I don't necessarily think it's.
What about one player from Shopify? Who you picking?
Tires weak.
Tires and purple. Tires and purple.
They're all PG side and shit.
Yeah, just stay alive.
Probably
He's B.
Frosty.
Next trade. That's a big trade.
Probably go Frosty.
Splint's weak.
I think that last shot is another candidate, but I think that I need to see more from him at a tournament on Sunday before I can kind of put him above any of those other players. I know I'm getting passion from Frosty. I know I'm getting consistency. I know I'm getting great comms. I know I'm getting leadership. I know I'm getting a player that's playing for the win and always trying to make a play. But last shot, and I also know that Frosty is a winner. I need last shot to become that player. I team with Royal 2 as well. But I think that for me and how I play, because I'm a player that needs a lot of information. I play better with people that are just consistently calming, giving me responses. So that's why I think I play very well with Frosty and with Matt. Like anytime I play with Brad, I think that we always have success, whether it's in 8s, matchmaking, whatever it may be. Like we have a secondary team that we call B team, where it's just Frosty, Eco, TJ, and I. And then we would always play 8s, Halo 3, doesn't matter the game, and we would always win. Because it's just great comms and we have passion. So I'd probably go Frosty. Frosty informal.
Well, OpTic takes the 3-0, right? That was 3-0, right?
Yeah.
OpTic takes the 3-0 victory against C9. I mean, no surprise there.
I came off and eat some food, okay?
We're gonna
eat my lunch and map 1 started.
It's starting.
Appreciate you guys for watching. I'll be back.
Shit. It's starting already, man.
Neptune pulled up with fucking.
Literally just started.
Nah, Neptune pulled up wearing fucking earbuds. Nah, bro.
Well, chat, this is gonna be, you know, I think we're all watching the OpTic match. We're gonna throw up Frosty's POV, but definitely gotta watch this match. So the stream might get a little boring. Just keep the tab open, check back on us, but I got to. Listen, it's Worlds. It's fucking Worlds. You're gonna have to just, you know, hold the L for this. But I'm gonna watch this match. Switch to YouTube. I can't do that without ending my stream, and obviously I can't put the match on Twitch. I'm not gonna end the stream, throw it up on YouTube, watch the match.
One shot key door, trippy. There's no one on OV right now. No one on OV. Two white wall. White wall, back. We gotta get something.
Yeah, two bot.
Yeah, there's no way I can like end the Twitch stream without ending the YouTube stream. And then when the YouTube is over, I'd have to end it and start Twitch back up again. So I'll just leave Twitch going. You know, it's really not worth it. Even yesterday when we switched to YouTube, like no one was really. Well, actually, by the time when you end it, and then like notifications don't go out, so when you end the stream, start the stream, end the stream, start the stream, like people aren't even like knowing. People aren't even knowing you're live.
Can't believe it.
And everyone's gonna be in a Scump stream anyway, so. Because we did this yesterday.
My shit's lagging.
I think I'm a little behind.
It's better now. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry if we're not paying attention, but the OpTic CoD matches on is important. Importante.
Wait, what happened here? Did Frosty's?
Yeah, they lost.
Was that 3-0?
Yeah.
I gotta pull up the CoD stream.
Damn, phase 3-0ing them. That's crazy.
He's starting to step it up.
Wait, they started already? Damn.
He's watching it too. Everybody's watching that shit.
Everyone's watching this shit, man.
We're all tapped out.
You guys can't hear this through my mic, right? Just making sure. I'm not trying to get banned.
We're gonna pass you over to Tony and Active coming up here soon. But before we do that, I want to go ahead and.
I would have the best fucking morning strat if I was just playing finals on a Sunday. I would have the best.
That's an Addy Head's dream to only play one series that matters.
Dude, I would have the best strat. I would probably go get a workout in, go get some sun, fucking smoke a cig with formal, listen to some good ass music, take a long shower, do a face mask, eat some blueberry pancakes, bacon eggs. Bro, I would be so locked.
And it's at like 2 p.m. so you can sleep into whenever you want.
in
Dude,
those
Mark's just in
plans.
bed on his
Finally,
phone,
if you're
sees the
watching on
notification,
YouTube,
comes and types in here.
subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, follow, subscribe if you haven't had the chance.
I gotta turn my
If you wanna
quality
stay
down. This shit
involved
is
with
fucking
everything that's happening in the LVT
terrible for
Halo
me.
universe, there's a great way to do so. !newsletter in the Twitch chat. What that will do is give you a page where you can sign up to get yourself a weekly email that describes everything that's going on with LVT Halo, the schedule that's coming up, the drops that we'll have, the content that we think is worth you guys watching, and sometimes.
And Dashi is playing good.
And there, if you want to stay.
So I'll talk about for that.
Understanding what's happening week in and week out within the competitive Halo
How are
scene,
you
the
at?
newsletter is one of the best possible ways.
I wish I could tell
do
you.
that. So go check that out.
My shit's like
What's the
You
score?
get the chance.
117 to
Last
70.
words that you want to say to the stream before we hand this off over to Tony and Tim.
I hope to see as many of you in Salt Lake City as possible. Please come say hello to us. It's coming up fast.
This is a mismatch again, just like yesterday.
I'm excited, man.
Thing?
Yeah.
Easy dub.
Yeah, Surge doesn't have, like, they're good, but they don't have the talent to beat
Yeah,
OpTic.
but everything you're saying was irrelevant until this tournament.
Yeah, that is true.
It's like we were getting stomped by we were losing to Boston before. We were losing to Surge before. But this weekend we look like we look like we're outclassing everyone. Oh, that just see Hook shooting a body.
I'll say since they have Merc, since they got Merc, they look like themselves.
Hook brings some like passion in the comms.
Yeah.
Watch your center.
Like, one shot dead.
One shot dead.
Like, if OpTic is playing good at CoD, I don't think any of these other teams outside of Thieves and 100T, or just Thieves and FaZe, have a chance.
I agree.
Like, and they don't even have to be on fire. Like, OpTic doesn't have to be on fire. They just have to be playing normal, and they will be better than these teams. Because they just are naturally more talented, and they understand the game. Just
Oh, Hex must be at the venue. That's why he's not at the watch party. I was about to say, where's Hex? But he's got to be at the venue.
I saw like when I was clicking the stream, I saw him in there earlier, like the thumbnail.
At the venue?
No, at the watch party. Like, as they started it, he probably went to the venue after they started it. Big Merc.
People like that we watched it yesterday. There was like a bunch of, I think, a decent amount of views and comments on like the rebroadcast.
We support the team. I mean, we're waiting for this match to start anyway, so this is like perfect timing.
Should have just fucking ended it and watched it on YouTube. Fuck it.
You can if you want.
Should we?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Then we can always start this back up.
Somebody said yes. That's the
Should
chat.
we? Like, why not?
Only because we'd have to. It depends if people come back in after we restart it. Cause I mean,
Who cares, bro? Who cares? Nah, we're watching on YouTube. Fuck this shit. Fuck Halo. We're ending the Twitch streams. We'll be back after COD. No one's even gonna be watching on Twitch. Everybody's watching. We're watching on YouTube, man. Wonder if this will end the stream, or do I gotta restart it? Shit. Oh well. No, I don't give a fuck, bro. This is Worlds. Like, we gotta watch this. They're playing good or something like that. I guess it's the Scump. Shotzi fucking screaming mad shit. I don't know. All right, we should only be live on YouTube. I guess it's the Scump. Shotzi fucking screaming, man. Shit. I don't know. All right, we should only be live on YouTube.
So back-to-back top sixes for them?
Damn. The trio's going down to a duo?
Yo, it might get wild.
Damn, I don't think that trio breaks up though.
14 for Nasty.
I think it's
That is 10 maps in a row at Champs. OpTic, undeniable.
They might not lose a fucking game. They might not lose a game.
Winning worlds without dropping a fucking map. See, I don't get this co-stream shit. Where's that? Okay, one's Call of Duty League and then one's Call of Duty maybe.
Going back, OpTic caught fire. And that train ran all the way to 250. Crazy stuff.
Hello, 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 chat.
Like, they made that mistake on P2, OpTic did. All 4 players spawn out. Shotzi finds that route, pops a 2-piece on time, and any
Why am I subscribed on YouTube and it doesn't show you? I don't know. But I think whenever I end the YouTube stream and then start it back up, I just think it doesn't show it for anyone that's live. But I just want to watch one here, bro. I don't really care. If it ruins the stream numbers for Twitch and YouTube, then fuck it. I just want to watch one here, man.
Well, Serge, maybe a little bit too much time thinking, a little bit less time in-game and making those heads-up plays, those aggressive plays that we've seen them make all tournament long. One of the stronger teams.
Let's make sure we're all caught up.
Serge just got turned inside out there by OpTic.
That little hand, that little hand. Hey, what's going on? Why are you having it on 2x?
So we catch up to it live.
What happened to clicking the live though? It doesn't work?
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
He needs to zip that jacket down. That's not swag. Miles, you gotta zip that jacket down.
Alright, we are all caught up.
They were not able to hold on. Vancouver actually has the best palm plant rate in the league on this map. And on the flip side from OpTic, they're not good at the
I don't give a shit. It's Champs. Like we can the
game mode, they do
the Twitch stream can die. We'll lose all of our viewers. Have to end it, restart it, whatever.
I mean, mediocre.
We gotta watch this, bro.
I mean, these guys have been absolutely bonkers. Hercules in the 3 S&Ds he's played, he's only died 8 times.
8 times in 3 search and destroys at Champs. It is indeed a record. He's not going to quite match the 700 kills that Formal got across his tournament, but it's a different era, folks. It's a little different these days. The kills count a little bit wilder. Here we go, map number 2. Dealership, search and destroy. It's first to 6. Our teams will take turns attacking and defending bomb sites. And you've only got 1 life per round, so use it wisely.
And again, Vancouver incredibly efficient at getting the bomb down on this map, and OpTic traditionally.
Come on!
That being said, we know they've got the tech. They've got the wall bang spot. Shotzi loves his action over towards A. Hook has shown off the goods over towards the B site. Month to prepare for this very moment. Right now, OpTic are full speed.
Map number 2, S&D, man.
Hook's going to be the man of the moment. Shoulders thrown, intel gained, but the duel is now on. 0-4, will the stun connect? Yeah, it does. Not enough to force the fight. Neptune there, up close and personal as well. And what do you know? After the smoke clears, after the stuns are finished, it's a nade from 0-4.
That was the frontline trenches. That was no man's land with the number of nades that just landed. You got Mercules playing a cheeky spot. If Vancouver elects to go for B,
it's crazy how life works.
Why you say that?
Why? Because Rao's team with Neptune a year ago in Halo, and now he's playing.
Didn't he just get second back-to-back?
Yeah, in CoD.
Is this 3 top 2s in a row?
Not in a row. I don't think they got second last event, but they did the event before.
So he's gotten 3. He's been in finals 3 times this year.
What an angle. Deaths again. 1v3 now for Dashi. 25 seconds.
Dashi does this, I shit my pants on camera.
Okay. 20 to go.
Yep, I like that. I like the double back.
Position. Reach out.
Better start eating.
He's running out of time, and Surge know that.
Because I think he's about to do this.
Oh,
I think if he got the kill, the other guy was.
There wasn't enough time. The other guy would have just hid and then check bomb.
Needed Abuza with a fantastic pickup on Shotzi. Typically the movement on point.
Yeah, see, the other guy was so far away. Dashi only had 3 seconds to kill both and go back and be at the bomb.
I didn't even think about the
That's
bomb.
a good first blood. Great follow-up from Vancouver, and they can slow the pace down just a touch.
Yeah, Boozer's first
Evil
blood
bows.
was from way deep.
I saw somebody say that about before. That shit is funny.
Evil
Can't take
bows.
these secrets with you into Black Ops 7. We're going to see the goods pulled out here, and maybe some of them in a couple of weeks' time. But until then,
Come on, man. We fucking need this.
Square up into the A side.
glass shatter, nades explode. 04 trying to get involved in the fight. OpTic on the tactical retreat. Dashy with the coverage.
Yeah, they backed him down. Dash is being left just to see if he can pick up an air in 04. But that bomb over towards B. Hoop now leading that charge. And OpTic, if they can control the middle of the map, so they got all the pieces in place. It's just a matter of trying to get this bomb down.
I mean, Neptune's in a position here to maybe get a kill. He gets so much damage. Dashy sends it forward, traded out. A 3v3 now. But 04, he's in position as well to get something going. Shots, is your timing great or is your timing bad? We're going to find out in a second. B-bomb being planted. Here we go. Shots there from Hook. Abuza now suppressed. Have to back on up. Great damage. 04 from the window. Can't get the two. 1v1.
1v1. No!
And Abuza rips the head of Shotzi clean off.
Yeah, Shotzi has just been a few pixels on his screen, but that is all Abuza needs to work with, and that is 2 rounds in a row. Frankly, in my mind, I'm thinking that's good.
Shotzi looking at him?
Off the bomb at the right
like,
time. The
or is he like walking
clearly
away?
shown
He's
off,
walking
but
away, I
not
think.
enough to slow that man down. 3-0 start for Abuza.
Yeah, that's nice stuff. Spicy rounds as well. A-bomb site has a lot of exploding cars.
I hope our Twitch streams aren't up, right?
This place shakes
Yeah.
when they go, but for those
Pretty sure they're off.
maybe are unaware, it is a minefield out there. And it's where we're going this round. Thank you very
Yeah,
much,
that's
Surge. Do what they can to clear those out with their own nades. They're not going to get too much information, and the trophies are going to help out for the time being.
Dash is playing a little aggressive as well. He's got Hook here for support, and Mercury's looking through the garage door. So plenty of presence
Scuff
on the
controller
defensive end to try
cam.
to slow this one down. And Vancouver, they want it. They are moving forward.
There should be some shit to see the paddles on the back.
Moves, and
Yeah.
somehow Abuza finds another. He's on a 4 spree.
Damn it, I'm not liking
Neptune.
this.
Oh, what a spot. Oh, a little bit eager.
Oh, I thought I was going to win that.
Or not
Surge.
GG.
Another electric round, 3-0 here.
Bruce has
on
bedhead.
dealership.
Bruce always
Be
has.
ahead,
Bruce and
3-3
Merc always
on
have
the first block
bedhead.
front, and that is an aggressive play call as well.
Helps them play
All the
better.
presence there on defense. Vancouver happy to square up in Abuza. This is where he has been at his best.
Come
all
on,
year. The
see a
ace
little
on
fight
dealership,
back,
he
man.
has
Let's
made
see
it
a little
his home.
fight
A lot of
back.
teams try to avoid him if possible, and for good reason. Right now, untouchable.
That's the 5 sprees, guarantees himself an RCXD car, much like the one you saw in the introduction to this very matchup. Nades up and over towards the A site as well. So Vancouver, they've stacked up over towards B, but that stun tells you plenty. Watch those arrows move soon. Shotzi, he's going to be the man on the flank.
And I think Abuza might be calling in the RC car as well, so you're going to get the information on the retake. Actually, he's playing up top, so they're expecting the pressure to be pushing through. Oh! And there's the nades, there's the
this is a
RC
tough
car,
one.
and there goes OpTic.
Run, Bruce, run! It's on your heels.
I
And if
hate
it's not
the
on
sound
your
of that
heels,
RC car. It freaks me the
Neptune
fuck out.
is
Yeah, like where
It's
is it?
freaking me out right now.
there for it as well.
Just
There's no
following
shots
him
in
like
the
that
row,
too?
Looking for something, and he can't even catch a kill.
Damn
Another
it.
perfect round from Vancouver Surge.
Yeah,
give
they're
All good. One round at a time, man. One round at a time.
Number one,
Don't give them
nasty,
any
nice
confidence.
smile on his face, and it was 04 with the RC car there. The moment he got out, a free kill falls into his lap. It's not just a Abuza. That is perfect. 04, 5-1.
Stupid fucking nerd nade.
And the difficulty
That wasn't
of
nerd
playing
because he
on
blew up the
this
fucking
site
car
with
when
no
he did it.
trophies. The
And he just gave it more of an
expectation is you will
explosion
be met with
or
names.
blast
That's the
radius.
timing as well of the RC car. There's so much smoke there created by the car exploding. You're going to sneak in there and maybe catch another player out, but beautiful stuff from Surge. 6-0
Like that
from Abuza. He
skin.
has himself the
Yeah,
Hellstorm
like the
here in
lightning on
Champs
it.
Grand Final, and here it comes.
Everybody towards the middle of the
Using
map.
the
You got
Hellstorm.
Hercules outside.
6-0, they gotta kill
Free
him.
bomb plant though. You don't have to worry about the vent just yet.
Did
No
you get anything with
connection,
it?
but
They got
easy
info.
Yeah,
plant,
they know
and
it,
this
yeah.
is the test. OpTic's ability to retake this A site.
Yeah, they completely vacated. Surge, nowhere to be found. No trophies, no nothing, no show. Couple of explosions here or there. Tags in a Shotzi. Neptune working the flank. Dashy watching it diligently. Time ticking. Who will draw first blood? It's Snip on the flank. 0-4 down as well. And what a round! Dashi alone. 1v3. Hope fading here.
He's getting
on
outclassed.
And from the top rope.
It's just S&D though.
Yeah, it's just S&D. It's gonna happen.
Splashes OpTic. Map point. Superman looking to go Super Saiyan. That is big man jumping off the top. Making it work, and that is an 8-1
Hey, you getting
start.
comfy now?
How relaxed and composed
Yeah.
0-4 is. Him and Abuza, it is their sophomore year together, and here they are on the main
When Surge
stage.
is winning,
He came
I'm
in as
just
a rookie,
chilling.
and you had longtime players chirping
Nothing
him.
to-
He bites back in game.
Yeah, well, we put a lot
Nothing
on
to
the
be
line.
excited
Not
about.
talking trash against 0-4. 1 round away from
I mean,
Surge. Not only tying up the series, but
could make this tourney more epic by making a fucking 0-5 scumbag or something.
Yeah.
Pump the brakes with damn good
Fuck
reason.
it.
They
This
are
tourney's been
outside
insane
the
enough.
threshold.
Might as well just
Here comes
win
the
this
hit.
search somehow.
And 0-4 doesn't check the
They
record.
can do
First
it.
blood's there,
If
but
there's
the
a team to
trade's
do it, it's
racing.
out there.
Mercules bangs up, has to run away.
Just seems
That's
too
who
tough.
Captain
Surge
plays
just
down.
looks
Shots right
fucking
now,
good.
praying on the flank. Somebody
Surge is
slips
just
through,
looking
but
just
no dice for the
on
moment.
point.
Might be a standoff battle. Nasty's thinking about the idea. Do not want to scam in a 3v3.
They're trying to back up. Oh my good god, the timing in the middle of the map is also unbelievable. Nasty gets it. Shotzi's gone, and now you're trapped. It's a rock, a hard place, and soon to be 1-1
It's gonna
here
be
in the finals.
GG.
Mercules
1v3.
alone.
Tied up
What kind of
1-1.
magic could he conjure up? Nothing.
It's alright. I mean, what do you expect? To not drop a map at Worlds? Like, come on, we gotta lose some.
It was close. It was close to that happening.
The first map in a grand finals. And 1-1 here at Champs.
Breaking the seal.
Another
you
bathroom
never forget
break.
your first, and there we go. We got ourselves a series, a perfect slamming of a 6-0. Every
Stage
single
looks cool,
track
though.
calibrated and
Looks like
ready to go.
Last Champs.
The bomb plant
For
successful
Last
in the
Champs,
first blood,
this is
even
why
more
I'm happy
impressive.
to not be competing.
Who
was that?
uncharacteristically for first
Last
deaths,
Champs,
that map,
it was in
Vancouver. They had
Frisco.
identified him
I went
as
on
the
Saturday
potential threat,
to
and
watch.
they took him down.
Wanted to
Abuza
go
gets
back
to
on
drop the
Sunday,
line
and I was
in that
fucking
search and
scrimming.
destroy 7-0, the
And I was
inbound
so
bomb.
mad that I had to
An
scrim
unbelievable
while the
look, and a
finals was
great
going
homework
on
being
when I
done
could have
there
watched it
clearly
in
by
person.
OpTic. They knew what was coming their way, but they were just unable to deal with Surge. A little bit of luck, a little bit of magic. Nasty, the final kill on the shot.
Abuza didn't even die.
Timing through mid. By the end of the day, 6-0 is one
Yeah, they
hell
just
of a
got
statement.
pounded.
Yeah, and of
Whatever.
course the assist looking
Move
good as
on.
well.
When you get beat
Everybody
like that,
being
you just
distributed
fucking
there on
move
the side
on.
of
You don't even
Vancouver,
like
and
stress
Duffy
it.
chirping
It's not even like we
crazy
should have
after
did
map
this.
number
Yo,
one.
we gotta what's
Even
going
hill
what's
on
wrong.
map number
So you
two.
just
So we
simply
got
move
ourselves
them.
a
Just move on.
battle on the
Especially
main
since they-
stage.
All right, what's
So
map 3?
what
Protocol control. All right, make
we
sure
are
we're
going
in the
to
beginning.
next.
Like, yo, first
That is
round.
gonna set
What are we
the
on?
tone.
Offense,
Control
defense.
very,
All right, I'm
very
gonna go there
good
and you
match
just.
here in our grand finals. A little bit of a love child between Search and Destroy and
Just move
Hardcore.
on.
I love to always say that. More on that a little bit later, but for now, 1-1 going into our first control. Desk is hot stuff already.
Was not expecting to be working this early already. A 6-0 in Search and Destroy brings us here with a 1-1 record, and you heard Chance say it. They finally popped it, right?
Yeah.
They got their first win in a grand final, Joe. What can they do from here? And also, we were wondering, what happens to OpTic once they get bloodied? Finally, they've been punched in the mouth.
Yeah, I mean, listen, like, there is an advantage for Surge. Right early, we talked about this with some of their stronger maps, and they got one, right? That's what they needed.
Wow.
In a BO9,
See,
you
this
play
Julius
4 Search and
Randle,
Destroys, right? This Search
100
team, who have been a
M's,
team
3
much longer
years
than
in the
this OpTic team.
Timberwolves. Just got
This
traded
OpTic
from the
team's
Knicks
map pool
to
is
the
going to be
Timberwolves
Sick
last
of
year.
this, man.
But they come out with
100
that hard
M's.
point number
Julius
one.
Sick of
Randle's
this.
playing
And
well.
I go out to eat last night and I'm
Dealership
tripping over
was
the bill.
perfection out of
Yeah, but you
Surge.
shouldn't be
Ali,
tripping over
you
that
told
bill.
me it might come down to
That wasn't
0-4
even a
and
big deal
Abuza
to you.
today.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
they combined for 15 and
That's a
2
normal
in
night
Search
out.
and Destroy. Abuza didn't die.
This is an incredible showing. If you're on side Vancouver Surge and you're a fan of them right now, if 0-4 and Abuza are shooting like this, yes, Dealership is a strong map for Vancouver, but it should be for OpTic Texas as well. 4-1 heading into this right now. I think the biggest thing for me right now is Vancouver Surge just play this so patient.
What's
And
going on,
also getting the
YouTube?
open
We
goals
see
number
y'all.
2
What's
the
going
season.
on?
They're
Thrag on
actually
them.
able to convert them during this series, shutting down OpTic Texas, not really giving them a whole lot of wiggle
What's
room
going on,
getting pressure up
everybody?
the
You said
map.
dealership is like
Yeah, I love
Fortress
the
Bomb.
approach
That's
to
actually a
Vancouver. I mean,
really,
you saw
really
the
good
Miami series a
comparison,
little bit,
Brendan.
how
I
they
can't
wanted
cap
to
it.
play
Like,
this,
that's a
where it's
really
like,
good
we're gonna
comparison.
take AOA early and force OpTic to try to play their mid on their offensive rounds, maybe go over towards B, and nothing could work for OpTic Texas. You couple that with Abuza. Remember when this map first got added to the map pool, he was just locking down the street. Nobody wanted to go over towards A. The vintage Abuza came out on Dealership once again. He was lights out here in game 2.
It's a little bit of history in the making. Will we see our first ever team make the losers bracket run to wear the crown here at Champs? Rambo Ray tried to do it back in Call of Duty Ghost alongside Nameless in Study. Now he's trying to do it at the helm with Vancouver and Joey D. Holy crap, the whole crew is here tonight, Joe. We got Protocol loading up for game 3, but talk to me about this first respawn. What did you learn on Hacienda?
Well, honestly, I thought it was like pretty sloppy from both sides. There was a lot of breaks at some of the early money hills. There was good responses, but it was just the OpTic multi-kills. They came in at the right times. The breaks were clean. There was a moment. I think it was a key moment. It was like the second P2.
Okay.
04 goes on a spree, and he pushes out of the hill with 15 seconds left. He would have gotten a Hellstorm. If he gets that Hellstorm, I think they break a P3 or a P4. They don't. They get stalled out right there. So I think that was a big mistake from him. But you tie up the series.
Maybe play for streaks a little bit more in the future. We're going to dial in more on one more play. What do you got for me, Ant?
Yeah, and to elaborate on that, Joe, they could have used the streak right here, and it would have been massive. So let's jump into OpTic on their breaks this weekend have just been lights out. So we're going to roll this clip, and then we'll jump into the telestration here in a moment. So you're going to see we're on Rock Hill, and this is what I like to call end-game setup if you're Vancouver. They're going to get to a flawless setup. So right here, degree of difficulty, max level difficulty if you're OpTic Texas, and this is what they've been doing so well this weekend. You're going to see number 1, this is Hook. He's going to go through, kill 7, and that's going to open up mid-hallway closed so 2 players on OpTic Texas can go over towards time. And it's really the nitty-gritty and how they're playing these moments in these situations. So when they get closer to this break, I'll tell you exactly what OpTic Texas are doing. So right here, you see Hook gets to come onto Nasty. Now I need to get more info. Okay, nobody's on the backside. I died, so we know there's 2 players left near or around the hill. So Mercules, he's trying to just get some information. You're going to send Shotzi in. He's going to kill number 5. And then right here, you know, since this guy's on the hill and Hook just cleared this area, last guy has to be Lambo. So Shotzi immediately focuses the player towards Lambo, finds the 2-piece, and this is OpTic Texas poetry in motion. This is how you break a hill. Vancouver were just in the end game setup. Everybody's making the perfect play, the perfect call, and executing at the highest level imaginable.
Vancouver spreading out on the money hill, and they get punished for it. OpTic just busting through the door and taking away game number 1. We have another respawn coming up, but it is Control. Alley Cat, give me 2 players to look at. What are you eyeing going into this game 3?
If I'm looking at the side of OpTic Texas, I'm looking at Shotzi right now. I feel like him getting lost in this protocol is going to be huge for OpTic Texas's success. And on the side of Vancouver Surge, I'm going to stick with 04. I think he needs a little bit of redemption after that.
It's a hard-ass picture.
Map number 2 was electric. I think he brings it into map 3.
I got to say, it feels great to have the packed house here in Ontario.
Personal
Welcome in,
photographer.
everybody. It is time for game number 3.
The fit I popped out in last night, I was looking good.
You can take a pic?
I just don't want to take a selfie, and I wasn't going to ask her to fucking take a picture.
You should. What? Bro, the girl's supposed to be your personal photographer. What are you thinking too much? You go out to eat with your fine shit, you take pictures. You take pictures of her, she takes pictures of you. She's going to know the angles. Gotta learn.
I don't know if she's that type.
Yes, every woman is. Trust. If you say, hey, can you take some pictures of me? She'll say, yes, of course. Let me get you some good angles.
For a game mode that
I got myself a little shawty.
For Vancouver, it has been a struggle in Control on every single map. As of late, they have found their form.
Say fine shit.
Not unbeatable, but extremely good, and especially so that pro call they had against Miami looked good. It has set the table for this map. They are capable. They have proven they can take OpTic down.
I love the monster logo on the jerseys. Like how it's just like a little claw, or it's like a splat. I actually love it.
We're not even in the map 3. Game Control now underway. It is first to 3-round wins. We'll take turns attacking and defending these 2 zones.
Fucking brand new Invisalign just on the dusty ass ground.
Oh, they're challenging Mercules. Good luck with that one. That sounds like a nightmare to me. And already you're getting tags in from what feels like a ghost. No amount of comfort. 20 seconds in this round have gone by, and Vancouver haven't even shot their guns, and Shotzi's behind you.
Got Shotzi behind you. That would have been an amazing kill, but again, Shotzi, lots of damage dealt. Next, you're trying to move into the trade, an ideal scenario to find yourself in now. Trying to battle towards the middle of the map, but terrible news for Surge. OpTic everywhere.
Yeah, they've got the lockdown. Mercules picks up 2.
Ooh, that's what I like to see.
And there's the flex. Good for 3.
Flex in.
That's what I like to see. Oh!
He is soaring today on a hook. Can he get the second? No, trades are there. Once again, Surge trying desperately to get out of spawn. There are 2 more OpTic members in there.
Is gone. Dashes the setup there. Shots is behind you, and now you're stuck. Number 7 and number 5 got to create space. 0-4 wins a fight in the feed, but Dashy playing for the spawners.
Still playing for spawners. At least somebody has managed to make their way out, and it's going to be 0-4, but at this point in time, you have to get on the zone. You need to stop the clock. You cannot do so without a body on it, and that's A, slowly being captured. Anyone in position to help defend this? As 0-4, he drops on the other side of the map.
They're smoking them in lives right now. They're smoking them in lives. Smoking them. Smoking them.
Ow.
Thought he's about to get clean for dead with that.
Surge are still in spawn.
Go to Merc, go to Merc, go to Merc, go to Merc, go to Merc. Go to Merc.
The question is how badly. Not a single tick of progress is going to go through. Unless they can get this last-ditch effort, but it is a hope.
Come on, come on.
Perfect round of defense from OpTic.
22 lives.
You see some more Merc 30.
All Surge had. That was a beatdown in round 1.
Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, they got the spawn trap right from the jump. Even off the break, no one on Vancouver making moves because they got locked down everywhere.
Chat, let me get him up fucking.
Let
me get a super chat, chat.
Mercules, no nerves right now on the main stage. 3rd tournament at this level, playing with a bunch of world champs by his side.
That's crazy. He just started playing Respawn a year ago.
Yep.
What a story for Merc. We'll get back on that a little bit later. Round 2's on its way.
Now, like, the come-up is, like, you can come up pretty fast in esports. So, like, even Avusi just started competing last year. First event was last year. He's already on a pro team. Merc has got the best rookie season of any competitor, I think, in any esport.
Not quite there, so an opening break for Vancouver. Needed to take things
Oh, I
slow
thought that was fucking OpTic winning that. Damn it.
We've seen this sort of trend in this tournament already. Occasionally be very
Get confused on the colors sometimes. I think like the white people on kill feeder OpTic.
Reigns supreme. Dashy holding the back line down. 0-4 still trying to keep them contained. Out through the right flank. No trades. Now we've got him.
Like that. I like that. Like that sword.
Well, able to get out over towards the B site, but helicopter control, Nasty has it. Forced to go this direction. Well, Neptune will be a thorn in your side. And once again, you don't have helicopter. OpTic are forced to go to B.
Yeah, we're on B now. Looking at a bit of a momentary stack.
Number 5.
Here comes 0-4 from the stairwell.
Knows. Got called. Calm
down, damn.
Nice, big Merc.
Perfect transition.
I like this.
Oh, I thought he was going to get it.
Trade the boy Merc, man. He made such a good play, just like leaving B, going up the.
Now you can finally go towards this A site.
What's it called? The rope.
Yeah, he plays incredible CoD, bro. You can tell just watching his screen that he knows what he's doing.
It's just like some his sixth sense and his awareness and his centering.
That's what you want to see as a Surge fan. However,
he's only going to continue to get better. Like, he's still extremely early in his career.
Contest done. Neptune saves the zone. 20 seconds. Mercury's down as well. Nep starting to get hot.
Yeah, and this is good trust as well. 0-4 didn't bite on the A pressure. He was trusting his teammates to win the gunfights. They do so. Nasty has the help. Number 6 over top. There's the teamwork. There's the coordination. A 4-man wipe in the feed. In defense reigns supreme. Perfection on
Did you know
both
Merc
sides.
plays on a default PS5 controller? No claw, no paddles, no bumper jumper? I don't believe that.
You sure he still plays on that? If that was the case, he might have started off like that, but I
Yeah, literally, it's not even possible.
Because if you don't claw and if you have no paddles, then you are required, like you are having to take your thumb off.
Your thumb's never on the thumbstick because you're slide canceling and shit.
Yeah, it just
like your slide canceling would have to be
really struggling in the offensive round
like
there.
if he's.
only had to go 1-1
You would have
in
to
that
take his
first
thumb
round.
off,
They would
hit
speed up
B,
his teammates
and then
to do
hit
everything
A.
well.
Like yeah, that just wouldn't even. It's not even possible.
Somebody that used to do that in Halo is commonly, and that would actually fuck him up bad in certain situations. So, and Halo is not as intent on your hands as Call of Duty. Like you have a lot more movement and whatnot in COD than you do in Halo.
People were saying that's how he plays. They said they showed his controller yet. I don't believe that. He is not slide canceling with his fucking thumb off the controller.
Are you? Well, it depends on his settings in game.
Or maybe he's on tactical, but even tactical, you have to like you slide and then you would hit A to jump.
and draws him back in.
Like, there's just no way.
Plays there from Mercules and OpTic, who, once again, off the opening break, I mean, they've made it here, and it is a nightmare.
Oh,
You can play tactical, but when you slide on tactical, you slide and then to up your gun, you hit A, or you slide and then hit A to stop.
Down and out, over to A we go, and what do you know, boys? Fresh air in the lungs.
Finally, true opening, and honestly, at this point,
Nice Merc with the flank. Merc with a good ass flank, looking to mid.
There's no way. I don't believe it.
Hoops on the back line, everybody falling outside of the hill.
Maybe he has a white PS5 controller, but has paddles on the
Finally
back.
clear their base, you get rid of Hoop, now you can move.
And they've got a segment that might well get the defense the fun around. For Spree, for Abuza, from the top window. Couple more here. Mercules and Dashi both being held at bay.
Good fucking challenge for OpTic.
Right now. 30 seconds to go
That
on the
flank
round.
is gonna be good.
Damn.
Makes it a 5.
Great
Quick
timing.
react.
You still need to get somebody to the zone, though.
Quick
Nasty
little
with the
reaction.
underground route. He's looking to make the pinch. Abuza's clearing space up front. And there's Nasty on the pinch. That's 3 in the feed.
Damn.
Now you hit the stack. You're looking to get the zone.
Single life advantage right now for the Vancouver boys. That's a 3-man stack.
That's a
4-man stack. The
look at
whole
that.
team. The zone's gone. 1 minute and 20 to play. Nades up over the top.
kills,
Abuza's
good
spree
kills.
comes to a close, but he may well have got the Hellstorm.
Good challenge from
just the point
Shotzi.
side.
Fucking great challenge from Ant.
Nice. Get him on the fucking spawn.
Great fucking plays by Ant.
Everybody tucked back in their spawn. Gonna have to fight back out of this one. They got a little bit of time to work with, but you are still at square one.
Yeah, no Hellstorm to get
Don't
you out of
die,
this
Ant.
situation either.
Yeah.
Lovely
Nice.
work from Abuza. He has become
Fucking
quite
love
the
that,
deep.
man. I
He's
love
one on this
that.
map. Helping the boys fight their way out.
Look, now Abuza's paranoid because Shotzi stays alive there. Abuza's still paranoid that he might double back again.
Yep.
And which gets it killed.
To go this
Killed.
direction. They've adjusted their defensive setup.
Fucking
We
love
are
it.
making these adjustments on the fly. And as good as it is, kills being exchanged. Neptune's behind you, and he wins the gunfight on Dashi. The B site's open.
Potential 2-man stack. Oh, but Mercules, he's still upstairs. Cleaned up from top mid.
Merc is getting so many clutch kills.
Gotta win this 1v1 fight.
Everyone looks so good.
Yeah.
Everyone's POV looks nasty.
At least is going to slow you down. That's the extra ticket progress gone in a 6 versus
Nice.
6. We might have a round of TDM.
They're going to soak up this time as much as they can. Hold on as best
Look at
you
the
can,
lives, bro.
boys.
Look at the
Neptune's
lives.
in
OpTic's
trouble.
ahead by
His
1.
legs are going to be sticking out any second now.
By
There
2.
it is. OpTic from
Fuck.
over the top. 04 from over the top. Any coverage here? You're waiting for the boys to get out of spawners. 04 still behind enemy lines alone.
And he's buying you the time. This is also 2 ticks of progress. This is huge. Dashi
Nice.
looking for the 1v1. Traded out 3v3.
3v3. Mercules is taken the long
Yes,
way round.
yes, yes. He
Neptune
choked.
on zone. Wins
No.
his fight. Merc from upstairs.
Oh.
Shots he gone.
Fuck, bro. I thought that when he choked on that
Somehow
rope,
taking
Yeah.
I
away
thought
the
it was gonna be
offense.
good.
I thought when he went down, when we're hitting hill, like
Yeah.
that he wouldn't have angles to help.
I thought it was like the most perfect, like unfortunate timing for like Surge. Abuza's like who they gotta actually stop on this roster. Abuza's playing the best. 04 is starting to play pretty well. Neptune's still a little bit quiet. I haven't seen shit from Nasty, especially. But Abuza is the person on that team they gotta shut down.
A phenomenal round. He started off this game 0-6. 2 rounds later, he's got 19 kills. Abuza turning up on offense.
And we've seen it nearly all that way. So many unbelievable 1v1 fights. At this level, at this stage of the tournament, to bring a hot hand like this, the timing is simply perfect. OpTic on attack. Vancouver, we've seen them win the defense before. Opening break. So far, not bad.
They're leaning over towards B. Dashi's trying to make that move.
No
See
way,
Mercules
bro.
sort of leaning over for that support. And they know a player's going to be down low.
Now I want to watch Merc POV, or am I getting fucking trolled?
I want to watch.
There's no way he just plays default with a default controller and doesn't claw. That's like that's just not that's not possible.
Definitely looking for a couple of flank plays now. In from behind.
There's
There
too
we
many
go.
button
Helps out
combos
with the damage,
in
keeps the
CoD.
life count even. Let's Mercules get to work.
It's around every fucking corner you're like
Nobody in front of
sliding.
him just yet. But at least the A site's going to be a little bit clear for his teammate. Bad timing on the reload. Great adjustment.
Yeah, he's
dude.
he's clawing or something. You can't slide like that.
He
and-
slid and popped up, which means he hit A,
He
and
slid,
he was
popped,
aiming.
and switched weapons all at the same time. He switched to his pistol too. So I don't think he can play with this default right there.
They've net themselves a lovely position
It's
of
just not possible.
Can they capitalize? Shotzi! The second not going to be there. Mercules still getting the job
Okay,
done.
Merc's
over by
getting A.
Surge now flying out of spawn. The counter attack is on.
He just needs people to look over him. Look over him, and they can get this.
The fight for top mid.
Fuck.
One problem dealt with. Here comes Hook.
Good flank. Good plays by Hook. Good fucking plays by Hook.
3 days.
Gotta capitalize. That A zone is gonna
Oh,
fall.
kill a 4, kill a 4, kill a 4.
Shotzi gets gunned out of time.
What the hell is a 4?
I don't even see him, bro.
This might work out though.
He's still behind him. He's still, they got him. They got him.
Last 2B.
Gotta make a dive going over towards the A site. You have to secure
They got this.
it.
They got this. It's good.
Be fine. Could have been a
More time.
but it's secured, and they got 2 ticks of progress on
Damn.
B.
Yeah, ball.
Can taste this round win, but gotta take your time.
Ow.
Way out of spawn, Vancouver. That is 3 kills in a row.
It's not over yet. 14 lives.
So tied in lives.
30 on the game clock. The B zone is hanging on by a thread. A single segment
Kill.
is on the remains. Shotzi now fighting his way forward.
Good fucking getaway.
You're dead.
Oh, this is it. Has anyone got
Maybe
any eyes
it.
on there?
Might be
There's
V.
multiple players. Anyone there?
He's bottom middle. He's bottom mid.
Get these players out.
He choked.
Yes.
They choked.
No. Wait,
They
Dashy.
choked.
Where's Dashy?
Not captured yet.
Yes.
Dashy wins his. Last move.
No.
Nice. Hook.
Still got the pressure.
No.
Fights on the cross, and 0-4's good for 2.
No.
Pixel away. Vancouver finally get
They still have time. They still have time. Oh, dude, the lives. The lives.
Oh, fuck, man. I feel like Hook could have just fucking ran into the...
Fuck! Down or you can die one by one.
Hold on.
How did they
Everybody
stop
take a deep
that?
breath. No lives left for OpTic. Shotzi fighting from depth, and now Vancouver with a life lead.
Okay,
and
Merc
positioning.
with 1.
Mercules buys his boys some space from spawn.
You took care of your spawn, but now 0-4 is going on the pinch as well. 40 seconds is plenty of time, but no respawns remaining. Look at the pinch, 0-4. He's got it dialed in. It's a freebie, 3 lives remaining.
He's got names in the back pocket as well. This could be unbelievable. Onto the zone we now go. OpTic, it's a 2-man stack potentially. Anyone here to counter this?
Could. We could.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, they choked.
They fucking choked.
Holy
They
shit,
fucking
they choked.
They're nervous. They're
Wait,
fucking
did we
breaking.
just triple hop that?
Yeah, no, it was close. They just need a couple people in it, but nobody from
Holy
Surge
shit.
is near. Nobody from Surge is near it. They just completely
Wow,
blew it.
Surge just fucking blew that.
Off the gas. A moment of panic.
No,
That's a good momentum
thank
Surge.
God. Thank
Good
God.
ass
We
momentum.
needed that. We needed that.
You see that guy's head? He's like,
Couldn't sniff a zone if they tried. Now, masterful work just to jump in the zone.
And if you remember the round where Vancouver won the attack, Shotzi dolphin diving out of the lighthouse to make sure he dies and they don't give away the segment. A play like that gives you defense for the final round.
Here we go. Well, the final round records are fantastic for Surge. Oh,
dummy.
dear. But
He's a
the
dummy.
break
He's a
is
dummy.
not so
He just
much.
took fall
They're on the
damage.
attack.
He's still challenged. Dummy.
So far, they've been pushed again to their spawn.
Up top, bad timing there from Nasty. Doesn't
Yes.
work out. Shotzi gets the kill. Maintaining that pressure. Nearly 30 seconds gone by, yet to touch his zone.
He's managed to make his way out
Yes.
of bottom mid. Top, wow, Mercules from the gun. He is shooting right now. And Shotzi still on a tear. A 3 spree from him. Dashy on zone, 0-4 timing.
That's what I'm talking about,
Tries to
Merc.
infiltrate top middle, not a hope in hell.
That's what the fuck I'm
45
talking
on the
about.
clock.
And look at this setup. I mean, you got Hook playing a cheeky corner over towards grass. 2 players on the front lines watching over mid. No open avenues of attack at all.
Nice, Sam.
Shotzi is raining hell upon you.
Fucking 5 spree, not missing a damn bullet.
Big flank right here.
It's fucking triggered. There's a plan. I love this shit. I love this shit.
And look at this. Hooks holding him back.
What a smart play.
The time
Is he about to
goes
spawn
red,
kill him
28.
again?
Yeah.
He
I'm
makes
trying to
a
see if he
smart
gets
play,
him in
stays
kill feed.
alive.
Might
Now
be
he's
waiting for him
behind
though. He's
even
got him.
more players. He picks up the kill on
Good
4.
fucking
I say he
play.
just wraps back again, goes for the CS, going for the spawners again.
217 right now, Surge. Oh, you got him in the zone for
He's got to keep him out. He's got to keep him out. They're on defense.
Oh, who dies?
They're going to make the race over. 10 to go.
God, if Duke wins that, we fucking win.
Nah, OpTic's still gonna win this. Look at the time. There's barely any fucking time on the board, and they just got all these slaves, bro. This is OpTic's game.
Last guy that can hop in, it's right there. Last guy, stop middle.
Dead.
Last guy. OpTic Gaming taking map number 3.
Fucking choked. They just choked so bad. He always got the thumb up too. He's got the thumb up. Not like a point. He just.
OpTic take the lead here in the grand finals.
Like he's in a rap beat. Like
It's never like this either. It's like
yeah, that fucking dog shit. I gotta take
plays, but you know at a high level, it is better to make sure you lose by death than the objective. When OpTic were dwindling on the lives, it's a 3v3, it's intense. One shot he knew that they had lost it, he dives out. He makes sure he dies rather than giving away those ticks. Vancouver Surge, they let the pressure up. They had multiple people alive on the map. They had the setup going. They let OpTic to the objective and they lose in dramatic fashion. And not just that painful loss, they lose the defense in the final round. A mishap there from Vancouver. OpTic, they took full advantage.
A big Bruce. He
needed that, man. Needed that one. If we lost that, went down 2-1, I get scared.
Some fantastic work being
Get a
done.
little
Both
scared.
teams
We
again
needed that one.
shot
Thank
up
God
into the
Surge
Texas roster. They
choked
needed this
that
season.
round.
I think carry the boys to a couple of big moments and now helping them get to a grand final. Brilliant looks in the control. The Vancouver Surge, it's not been great all year long. It just simply hasn't. But this tournament alone, we've seen some amazing, amazing games of control from them. That one, a tiny bit left wanting.
And again, for this 1v3, Shotzi just straight out to the death. And again, it is performing triage on the main stage. You cut your losses, you make sure you're playing the long game, and OpTic heads-up gameplay coming out on top. And wicked looks from a few of these different players. I'm telling you, Mercules is something special. Feels like a guarantee in any given moment.
Mercules. This round from Surge, Hook, the positioning there, the off angle is so perfect. Able to catch that player maybe as well, but you just start to lose track of those players. Surge have a great hold on the map. They lose OpTic as they make their way out of spawn, and then there's no one in position to counter B as soon as they start getting the capture.
And if you saw on the mini-map where the Vancouver players were, Abuza was still camping the top zip line inside of Grandma's, and you had Nasty across the map in the middle of it. So they were just nowhere near the actual zone. You can't slip up, not against OpTic.
Merc, just let's go.
They'll find it through the objective. They will find it through sheer dominance. Even when they have to work for it, they make it look good.
Let's go.
A one-map lead so far. Now we go back to hardpoint. We go to Vault for the first time here in this.
How many
grand
views does
finals.
Scump have?
The only time. Actually, we won't be seeing this anymore. Rewinds at the end of it. Of course, a double dose of Hacienda as well. We will play one more game of control, folks. But now for the Vault chance, 04 and Co have been looking dangerous on this very mode. An opportunity to level the series up once again.
Yeah, Surge absolutely love Vault Hardpoint. They have been squaring up with teams since they formed the roster. It has been their bread and butter. That being said, everyone that's played Vault Control knows the Money Hill is P4. It's one of the best Money Hills we've had in the CDL era across any map. Of course, before we talk about the hills, I guess we talk about the ring leaders. Karma, 3 as a player, potentially 2 as a coach. One of the GOATs for a reason, but those players towards the top, literal living legends. Shotzi looking to join him, and he would be the youngest ever to do it.
Surprised there's not a player with like more. He has 131K.
An opportunity to find
God damn.
3 rings.
Run a motherfucking ad skis.
Yeah, I'll never forget the first story I was told about Shotzi from a guy that was a Halo observer when Shotzi was coming over to CoD, and I was like, I don't think he's going to be that good. And he's like, you do not understand this guy. You don't understand how different he actually is. And I maintain, I was fighting back.
Actually a pretty good series.
Year 1 was struggling a little bit. I was like, yeah, that's right. That guy was wrong. Here we are a few years later, and I'm like,
see, I don't know why teams are agreeing to play OpTic on this game type, or this map rather. This is not a good map for any other team besides OpTic. They're about to smack them. They're about to smack them bad.
5 Vault hardpoints are pretty good, but that's because Surge have won 9 in a row. Opportunity now to tie the series up once again.
And to go back to the point, the Money Hill that is P4. OpTic, when they win that rotation, they have been perfect all year long. Literally 100% of the time, they lock it down and get the advantage. However, when they lose the rotation, OpTic are the worst P4 team in the game. That's going to be the focus point, the decider in my mind between these two teams. And Shotzi, the one kicking off in the feed.
Yep.
Nep somehow dodges the start.
Already 3 dead.
Bullets are hoop zone.
Look at that.
OpTic
This is an OpTic map.
The first few seconds here on P1, right in the middle of the map. Lots of ways in. It's a messy hard point to hold, not an easy one, but our finest team say.
Shotzi's on fucking point, bro. When Shotzi is in flow like this, bro, he is a demon, bro. It's so hard to beat him.
OpTic have it all. They got the spawns. They got Dashy pushed out on the front line, and they're going to be covering up the wings of the map as well. Merc actually gets really bad timing. That ends up nearly paying off for him, but Abuza takes him down. Vancouver fought out.
Woohoo! What about a top net? And Hook's trying to fight his way towards New. What a nade! The Nuke, ladies and gentlemen, as he's still dancing. Again, he's been completely red here. Surge are all over this. They should see him coming. And there we go. 0-4 from the back line. Can he get Mercules as well? No, he cannot. So that is going to be an open avenue of attack. And everyone now spawning out for Surge.
Yeah, last man standing a booze on the time. Can he make the play from it? No, absolutely overwhelmed. OpTic, that is a perfect V2 break.
I don't think know exactly where this next attack is coming from, but Surge are making him pay for it. It's a pound of flesh on the approach to P2. Mercules now under heavy fire. Has to get away with it. No good. 2 dead.
Yeah, now 0-4 is going to be jumping on the time. Loses the gunfight inside the hill. Neptune getting the trades in the catwalk. And there you go. The re-break is in. Vancouver Surge run him over.
Eyes towards the back. 0-4. He'll be the first line of defense. Couple of good shots. Can't get the
nice
kills,
fucking
but an
plays, man.
unbelievable amount of damage
Bait and
now.
switch is literally
Slow
perfect.
the play. Vancouver Surge arguably will see the
Perfect
lead
teamwork,
change.
bro.
Oh,
Perfect
a bit of a
teamwork.
push there from Mercules. Makes this all
Merc with the
harder now.
pre-fire, perfect.
This is just an absolute
Almost got away there too. If he would have known he was there, he probably would have killed him.
Well, right now, it's going to be 0-4 responsible for these left side spawns. You got Dashy in the meantime, maybe going to have that long-term battle, but P3, if you can manage to collect any time, it's a beautiful thing to get. Abuza trying, Abuza dying. Look at Dashy, the route he's just taking on the minimap. That's 3 kills in the feed. No one's going to spawn with him, but he does have the arc control. So win long-term, OpTic, they're in all the spots.
Great spots right now. Dashy knows. Oh, but the timing might not be fantastic for Mo4. Gets the big win. A lovely moment right now for Vancouver Surge. As Hook staying alive on time for as long as he possibly could. Some teams are fantastic at getting P3 time right now. Boston a good example of it, but it's maintaining the left side as well as soaking the time. Surge,
Nice.
They're trying.
Good fucking plays. Good fucking plays, dude. I love that shit.
Oh, and he got it. Shotzi to set up and Dashy there to knock him down. The ever-important P4 rotation.
He is playing so well, bro.
2 players nearby. It's not as clean as you want it, but by the looks of it, they're going to get it. They got the kill feed, and this is where OpTic turn things up. It is a 15-point difference as the hill spawns. We'll see how much damage they can do.
Nearly unbreakable hard point. OpTic are in first, though. This should be a fantastic moment for them to run this scoreline up. Hook watching the back. Neps down and out. Eyes forward. 0-4 finds a kill on the approach. He's going to make his way through the side door. The front door now, but Shotzi upstairs. Whoa, brought down again. Making entry.
Nice.
Dashy on the close
Gotta get
coverage.
trip.
Second man Neptune. As you've got an
I love the OpTic
now.
skins in this game. The graffiti, I absolutely love it.
Neps alive.
And he's doing everything he can, but nope, Dashy gets him through the wall. Dashy, a 5 spree from inside of the time. And the trades are there right after. OpTic clean house. They go into this hill with a 15-second lead. They walk away with it with a 70-point lead and a Hellstorm.
Dashy's got streaks.
Oh, look at that.
Oh!
Moment. NT. GG go next. Shotzi now making their way back over to P1. That's where we go now. And Surge, a little quiet. So far here on Vault. The spree is looking shaky. Oh my word, Abuza gets himself his 5th kill.
Oh, big kills out of Abuza.
As he's starting to battle back.
Hey, 6-9, not nice right now in the kills column, but if you can heat things up, that's nice. But on the minimap, OpTic right now, it is the 4-corner approach to go and break this time.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. And it works. Unreal. As clean as you like, that is going to be the break. 35 seconds to go here on P1, and they are holding it together. Abuza the only man on the right-hand side. Hook trying to keep the front safe. Another attack here towards time.
Dashy 18 and 5.
OpTic in control.
And they kill Abuza as well. His teammates weren't winning the fights. You weren't going to get any of the spawns. OpTic right now dialed in. A special treat. We'll go to another listen in.
Okay, only one. Other guy was left.
One left.
My bad. Nice, good. Left time. That's him. That's him. I'm rapping for new. I got initial. I got initial. Someone block.
Okay, I'll back up.
Fucking great call.
They might go right here. I'm thinking good.
I have my own outer T4 cross, okay?
Nothing right. Nothing right. They're cutting mid.
I have my own outer cross. That's it. It could go.
Money. Yo, one guy's deep right.
Everybody.
On the right. Abuza.
You're in the
He's Ivy.
Cat. I'm absolutely. He's gonna eat my front. I died somehow. Left side time. Close left.
Yeah, the deep powder. I'm gonna help some. Okay, good.
Damn. Up by 100.
One guy's push up
Time on me.
Nice.
Another one front time. He's in time. Top cat. In time. Top cat. Okay.
Yo, just get the first kill here. Trust. I'm gonna hit pool.
This guy's still right somewhere.
Yeah, kill that kid. Kill that kid. Nice, I'm hitting pool.
Okay. I'm about to challenge. He's short. Someone block.
Say trust. They got Fort Ed right there. Good calls by Hoop. Go scrap time.
One's in the back. Chowdo weak. Chowdo nice.
Dashy 24 and 7. Oh, bad death.
He's still pots. Hit my knee.
Nice.
Mid-side time.
You somewhere.
Okay, I'm looking my back door.
He didn't get through. He did not get through.
Can he be Art on?
He's on pots.
Nice, Brandon.
Art weak on me. Back art.
Gotta get a full 60 in this bitch.
They're gonna try and get through right. They're gonna try and get through.
Okay.
I'm trying to hold right, bro.
Two front. Flip car in front pillar. Flip car in pillar. I'm absolutely. 15.
What the fuck? That was a crazy wall bang.
They just were shooting it. They didn't even know where he was gonna go.
Damn, we got broke.
Nep is top new.
Nice. Just gotta stay alive back here. Be fucking annoying. Block spawns.
P4 Vancouver take it over this time. They go into it down by 60. They need these points.
Yeah, look at that. 56. The last time OpTic were in here.
Nice.
Oh boy, Surge got nothing. This time, a little different. Can they hold on though? OpTic on the attack on the left-hand side.
They could take the lead here if they hold it. Sometimes you can hold this hill the whole time. Nice.
Dominant. An open lane to work with now on the backside.
Oh, is that guy gonna spawn back there? Yeah, they spawn back there.
Nice.
Another big win out of Dashy, man. They should be spawning out. This is the time to collapse.
The doors to slide through, not a problem for Nep. Dashy on the back.
Gotta just
We're gonna
go.
win this fight as well as they're everywhere, but Nep somehow, some way,
Nice plays with
gets
Brandon.
damage in the Dashy as well.
This is the OpTic way, man, on this map. It is you live by the P4.
Nice. And then one spawns in the back.
They were down by 60 going into it, but in Vancouver, they have turned this into
Whatever.
a 15.
Could have been worse.
Here we go. What a fantastic hold
Brand new though.
from
Brand new.
Surge into
They have a good setup
P1
from there.
for the third time. Let's go for a listen in.
They're not winning shit with these comms. Knock on wood 3 times. Damn it. Nice, good teammate. Nice, Merv. Another team name. They're breaking. Nice, Brandon. Holy shit.
36 and 15. 37 and 15. Holy fuck. That was a good com. Good lie, man. Nice shot, too.
But it is so difficult to deal with Dashy
Oh,
here on
can't die there. Cannot die. No there.
38 and 15 on a buy spree. Of course, we
can't
chase
die
it,
there.
but the man has
Domino
been
effect.
a titan on the P2. The Vancouver Surge, desperate for any bit of time they can give. Final 20 will keep
They're
them
gonna give this
afloat
time
in
up.
the
Give
game.
this time
and you
up.
can
Give
see
this
out
time
there.
up. Give this
You got
time
an
up.
opportunity to take it from them. They're
Up by
gunning
too
for
much.
it.
Up by
Actually
too
gonna
much.
fall as well. OpTic right now, the left side spawns.
Give it up.
This
Give it up.
game is gonna
Give it
end on the final P4.
That's the way it goes. B3 once again. Usual spots covered here from OpTic. They've got the rotation again. 0-4 from time. Great work there from OpTic to bring him down. Nasty still alive on a 4 spree.
This is the fight. Nasty versus Hoop. This is for the spawns, and Hoop with the pistol gets trapped.
Thought Hoop was
Nasty
about to
on the
win
mark
that.
at the right time.
Neptune caught a red dot. Gets it. A massive turning point right now for Surge. They're going to have spawn control. They've got a contest
Nice.
on time. Mercury's keeping it back.
And look at number 5 on the minimap, 04. He's just containing these players. You can't take a single route on the map. You're being funneled through the left side into his lap. He can't get the third.
04 is nice though. I would give him credit, bro.
That play was crazy.
And finally they're trying
He's
to
like
take
he's
the
like in the
route.
right place at the
You have
right time.
Vancouver
He's
back in
the
game.
#1 person on Surge, actually making this difficult for him.
This is not good though. They can tie it up here, and they have control of the next
Still
hill.
14 seconds to go here. That is ample time you want. If it comes down to the wire, every second's going to count.
And you got a Boozer watching the cross. You got Nasty and 04 roaming together. 2 players from OpTic trying to pierce their way through. A couple trades being exchanged.
Nice.
Who
Gotta get a Boozer. Gotta kill a Boozer. Gotta kill a Boozer.
Nobody on it. 2 players trying
Kill a
to
Boozer
cross.
above. Kill a Boozer above. He's still
I like
above.
this.
Still above. No, he's
Just
still above.
He's getting tagged up.
Still above.
Ah!
He's still above, bro. He should have went for this man, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know he was still there.
It's been there.
Shots are so good. The damage. He's keeping OpTic on their bellies.
He's just they gotta get him down first, bro. They have to kill him or else they're not gonna be able to finish this. Actually, they're good. They're good. They got him. They got him.
Two done. Nasty in the back. But Neptune in the front.
Nice,
Up
Brandon.
dash it.
Damn it.
They can't win off this. They can't win off this. Just give this. You gotta just give this up.
Yeah.
Gotta give this up. Get it.
Hooks with a good flank there.
It's going to a P1. 3 dead though.
OpTic can't win off this though too. They gotta rotate. They gotta rotate.
Yeah. Stick.
Nice.
Gets the stick.
Nice.
That's good timing, and they're all there because they spawned there.
Oh, they got
We got mid control. We should know where they're coming from.
Yeah, it's just 10. It's just 10. That shit goes down though.
Big
Nice.
kill.
Nice.
You should know one's flanking. Check cat. Good timing.
No. No. Yes.
Big kill. We're still in it.
Yes. Yes.
Just watch lap. Dead. OpTic takes map number 4. Oh shit. I gotta take a picture there.
This is like while we're watching.
By the way, if we could get a look at that Shotzi 3-peat that he turned
Wait, I
it
need to-
forward with the Semtex did. That was godlike stuff coming through.
Wait, we gotta wait till
A P4
Surge
where it
pops
felt
up.
like Vancouver were
Actually, no,
getting
this could
every
work.
single kill on the cross. It was an onslaught. They were playing zombies. Eventually, OpTic broke through, and Shotzi might have broken their backs. And credit to Big Bruce as well. He kept the team afloat.
Holy
a lights
shit.
out performance. A 40 bomb at Champs. Dashi, a world champion for good reason. One of the best players in the game.
He got his first ring in the squared circle last year, and he's shooting better than ever. 43 and 24.
43 and 24 out of Big Bruce.
You name it. At 35 non-traded as well, Bruce was doing it all.
Yeah, he only had 5 assists because everyone that appeared on his screen gets evaporated. More non-tradeds than anybody on Vancouver, had total kills. A spectacle of a performance. Tip it to Dashi.
Yeah,
There's gotta be a finger
such
emoji like
good hold
that.
From Surge towards the end there. It makes you think the first time we get in and the game flow is here, that bulge, that's where Surge needed a couple of seconds. That 47 to 47, that P4 was so harsh on them. If they manage to get a bit more time, this becomes an incredibly close race to 250. Instead, they get there a little bit too late.
What do you even call that? A stance? Finger? The Shotzi finger?
The one of Surge.
I don't even know what to say. The Shotzi stance?
Now, it's on protocol, and I have no idea where this tournament's going anymore.
Well, Vancouver need this win. The Hacienda Control and Hacienda SD are not exactly maps that Vancouver are going to be favored for. Bird talked about it on the
I gotta go take a
front
piss
half of the
again.
Series. Surge needed more of those map wins. Already they find themselves down. Fall or Protocol S&D falls as well. That spells disaster. Of course, they had the goods though on the first search and destroy, so make no mistake, that potential is there.
No doubt about it. Well, 3-1, folks. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, another game of S&D here, the 2025.
Oh shit! They're battling it out.
Yeah,
Drumline shit. Starts playing on his drum.
I bet players get so pissed when they look up when they see that.
Oh,
The Scump
shit.
Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit
Two more games,
scuff.co/CDL to
tomorrow.
upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Monster might have the best
The Esports World Cup is an official
logo
partner
out of
the
any
Call
energy
Duty
drink.
League.
What's going on, YouTube? YouTube, can I get BTH in the chat?
Now you know that anything can happen at any time here at these events this season. And one lucky row, every single event here at the Call of Duty League wins some Scump swag. And this row was the lucky one indeed. So this is for you. Congratulations, guys. Give us a little wave, guys. There we go. Some amazing Scump swag in there. I hope this row is very happy. And we'll be wading through that amazing bag full of incredible goodies. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get back to this grand final.
Lottie got
I
the
can't wait to see what
businesswoman look on.
happens.
That's what I'm talking about, Andrew. BTH and printed. Appreciate y'all. Two more games, bro. Two more.
Not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I don't. I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all four boxes, and he looked like he was going
What
crazy.
the fucking series, bro? BTH Lottie. No, that's FaZe Lottie.
Things are continuing to remain
That's FaZe Lottie.
exceptionally hot here in Ontario, Canada, as we get into another game of Search and Destroy. Folks, welcome back to the 2025 Call of Duty League Championship. Vancouver Surge down a little bad after a close game of Vault there as OpTic sitting at 3-1.
And this is the crucial map of the series, right? OpTic win that Vault hardpoint, typically Vancouver's bread and butter. They snap that 9-win spree. Now you have a massive advantage in the series. In my mind, if Vancouver don't take this one down, it is all but over. You need this map, and hey, two very comparable teams. Even on the first blood front, it is the two best in the game. The records are great. Vancouver, though, talk about the pressure those boys are feeling right now on the main stage.
I mean, a big amount of pressure relief. They got their first win in the finals. Thank God. First map. Need a few more, though.
Somebody
to make this one a lot
else.
more competitive indeed. Surge
Somebody
more
else.
than capable of pulling it off. OpTic, though, after this one, it starts to feel impossible. It starts to feel like it might just be written in the stars. Here we go. Search and Destroy.
And I know Dashy, he just dropped a 40 bomb on their heads on the Vault. He's also a player willing to pull out the Jackal. He's been going down low from time to time. Not the case here. A little bit more standard. Shotzzy is flying.
Yeah, he's gone.
They know?
Now
Shit.
he's back to spawn. See you later, mate. That's a wonderful way to get this round going. Oh, Mercury's can't take care
Yeah,
of
she gets
Nasty.
one.
He will live to fight another day. But it's a 3v3. The bomb has been dropped by Hoop. So recovery now essential. And Merc takes care of Nasty. But wait, it's all down to him. 1v2.
Speed effective 1v3. Knows the one player's down low and he has to eventually pick up that bomb. The problem is, are you ever going to read a Booza back Sam's site?
I mean, This is a dirty spot.
He does read it.
Checks it again. Wise beyond his years. But there's looking and there's truly observing, and he has not seen it. We're going to keep roaming around. We're going to look for that bomb, maybe. But we ain't finding it. Bomb recovered, 25 on the clock.
Abuza saw him. Yeah, Abuza has him dialed in, tagged him up, but at least now you got the intel. Problem is he hadn't seen Neptune either. And Neptune knows he has to go down
He might
low.
be able to do this.
I love this play.
Ah, I like the play too, bro. Neptune played that smart.
Yeah.
Or whoever that fucker was.
Yeah,
Played that smart, but like if that was me, I would have been like, all right, he's definitely army, and I would have turned the corner.
Neptune does not overcommit. Waits for his teammate to go over, make sure you get the trade.
Those are good plays. Those are good plays.
2v1 situation. Abuza has yet to die in the S&D.
No deaths yet for Abuza. 2-0 there in that round.
Looks like they use the same equipment we use. ATS tournaments.
Neptune carry that bomb. A lot of love towards the A-bomb site as we descend down the elevator. Lovely timing. Unfortunately, maybe too good there with the trophy. Bounces off a teammate's head.
Well, you've at least cleared out the site, though. You have the space to get
Bounces off a
inside.
teammate's
Neptune
head.
can elect the plan if he wants. Doesn't waste any time. Bomb going to go down. We are testing OpTic's retakes.
Yeah, the retake here. Down by B. Not an easy thing to do. I wonder how much utility they have left. Any lethals, any tacticals? Here we go.
And 04 is the floater. He's going to
That's
float
getting
and shoot
mixy.
all these players in the back. Big
Fuck,
door.
man.
There
It's
goes
always him
Dashy.
flanking,
Now
bro.
great
Fuck.
tags, great damage, and every domino falls.
Damn,
Shotzi
bro.
gets dropped as well.
04 is a good sub, bro. 04 is a good ass sub.
That is 8
Is a
rounds
good
of
ass sub.
S&D in a row
Knows his routes.
From Vancouver.
Knows his fucking
They
routes.
are locked in the game mode. The strats on point in Neptune, a 4-0 start.
04, I mean, unable to read that kind of play. Obviously, nowhere near it. There was so focused on players who could be the inside of that bomb site. We've seen it all year long. It's not an easy thing to do, but everyone's getting a little bit more creative, and especially here at the tail end of Black Ops 6. All the angles, all the sweet nade spots, everything's covered. It did not help OpTic there at all.
It was way too quiet.
Same page, different look. Shotzi down, 04, getting himself one traitor there. They're good for now. That trophy is only going to do
What do
so
you call
much.
that?
Still
What, the
with
zip
bomb,
line?
Trying to
Zip
make
line.
something happen over the top.
Keep in mind,
Zip.
though, this is everybody with Jackals in hand. Dashy's
Bottom
been pointed
zip.
out he has one in this round. It's going to make those long-distance fights just a little bit trickier to manage. So Hook's clearing space, but I would imagine A's going to end up being the call.
And Mercury's the only player here with an aims. All the time. An opportunity to cause some problems. Hook's been taking the whirlwind tour with this bomb. He's gone all around the place. Are they going to spy out Neptune? Sure have. Fights on, and it's a 2v1 over by the bomb site.
Plenty of time. Everybody's grouped up together. Abuza might
Take
be
your
coming to
time,
check this.
man. Take your time.
Dashy there still up close.
Nice.
Gets a freebie. An OpTic on the board.
It's good. It's good. A little slow round.
And OpTic clearly a team that has put in the time and
Yeah,
work.
exactly. That's what I was thinking about. That I was thinking that he's resembling Zuma with the flanks.
Pulling out the Jackal, and every single time I've seen him
Thing
do
is,
it,
like,
he has a tremendous
He
amount
reminds me of
success.
Renegade and Halo, just
Hard
always
work
flanking,
pays
but
off.
always in the right
There's
place,
a moment there where you're
or
like,
always in the
so
right time,
this
or
guy
always there at the right time.
right now.
But if you catch that,
Outside of
you can play a
Would
good
much rather
trap.
have Had the round take place there, but great job from OpTic.
It's mainly
to take
this
those
map
fights
too,
with
because he was
Mercury's
doing this
upstairs,
on the
get rid of Neptune,
control.
Get themselves a great round.
He was
So
also
it's back
keeping
on
him in
attack.
that hard point, too. The last hard point.
Dropping down, going straight for it. Another bang out we have, and OpTic are squaring. That is 3 players down low. You hit the eject button, you get out. 04 back to taking space towards mid, and similar to Shotzi, man is soaring.
Look at this fucking bastard.
Ooh, catch himself into a whole world.
Now
of
they're
trouble. He's
realizing it now.
surrounded,
Set a
gone.
trap for him.
Neptune overcommits. Woo,
Nice,
really
nice.
takes care of business, but it's a 4v1. Done. Blink and you miss
Clean.
it. We're all tied up 2-2.
Clean.
Yeah, and Mercules' instincts are an absolute spectacle. Not only he throws the perfect shoulder and then times it perfectly. 04 going for the pre-fire. He just waits for the bullets to stop, pokes his head back out, get the kill, and of course on the other side of the map.
I'm not gonna lie, Merc coming in
he
the
is
chat
flying
this
and
morning did
taking
give me a lot of
space
dope.
as well.
Give me a lot of dope.
It is kind of funny.
Trading
He
offensive
did.
and
Like, you
defensive
know, he's
rounds.
sitting in bed, probably not even showered yet. Just
Listening to King Von,
Gonna be decisive
just
in
playing
this
through his
second
speaker.
round.
think that was his first
Going
time chat
down low,
too.
they'll be hitting the open door.
Yeah, it was.
They'll be hitting the A-bomb site, but maybe the different. Oh my good God, the timing on this.
And he said, like, holy shit, this guy's jacked or something like that.
Great job by Shotzi.
Yo, you
Just
can tell he's
find
in a
the
good
time for
mood.
Hercules to help. You got the man advantage, and you got a man trapped in a corner, traded out 2v1.
Just win this, bro. Just win this.
They got this. They got this.
Abuza.
It's getting harder. It's getting harder to do 2v1. It's getting harder to like actually win when you're the like last guy in the S&D and there's multiple.
Yeah, people just know not to. Just fucking get the info. Just keep shouldering. Take your time.
A map win here, a massive advantage in this series from OpTic. Already the leg up. Stabilize and search and destroy, a 3-2 lead. Now they'll be back on the defensive end, figuring out how they want to approach. It looks like more outer lane aggression. Hook and Dashi there.
You're not on Instagram.
No.
Here to meet him.
Yeah, the problem is,
I like it though.
yeah,
That's
you
the
get him
little,
first if you're
the
up, you
likes,
get the guns
little
up and
hearts.
Dashi managed not to spot 04 out, but Hook does. Trade's great. 04 in a bad spot though.
I need Hexa page to help me get my IG back.
Allows him to get away with his life and the man advantage.
Problem is they don't have the bomb.
Oh, the timing on that. Abuza will stay undetected for now out in the rain of protocol.
Well, I mean, we got to be watching Shotzi here. He's the one crawling inside.
Is
Effectively
it always
controlling
raining
the
on this
bomb.
map?
Yeah, sometimes.
Possibly spotted out. The bomb's still very much in control of OpTic.
And they have to come to him.
Hello.
He was gonna get him with
Are they
that.
going to play down low? No need.
Nice.
What a catch.
2v2.
Doesn't hear the door bang. Abuza gets his 2v1.
He knows he has the bomb down, though.
There's 30 seconds on the round. Spiral check.
You can do this. You can do this.
Shotzi lives. Shotzi
Oh! Holy shit! He thought about that one too. You saw? He's like, should I get up? He's like, yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to. That was nasty. Nasty. He could have got them right here if he knew that second person was right there, like right now. If he like had his gun
How
up.
the fuck did Abuza choke that though?
He was YYing. He was YYing right there.
In the second
That's why he didn't shoot immediately when his teammate got killed.
Already lost.
He just fucking blew it, bro.
They've got
Fucking
the
blew it.
sauce. They
I like that Ant like thought about it. Then he's like, all right, let me stand up and do it. Like he's thinking about that ring now. He can fucking taste it.
Making sure it's still there, playing around it perfectly.
Ontario, you are.
Bro, this is what we need in Halo events.
Shotzi 3-3, fantastic.
Some players in Halo hear that, they would just start crumbling.
Just yet, so top mid still remaining a little dangerous and wonderful work there from 04 first blood.
That's a massive catch. Vancouver needs something to work for them. They've got middle map control, shut down Dashi, and, well, now it's the dynamic SMG duo trying to hold this off in a 2v4.
Well, the gruesome twosome now down low. What are they going to do? Hey, boys, we're all here to catch you. Shotzi, 1v4. Why not? I don't think this one is going to be likely. But given the circumstances he finds himself in, is stay alive and keep that streak going.
Yeah, he knows no reason to give it away. The moment Hook falls, yeah, the round has just collapsed. Nice moment there for Vancouver. Trying to keep things calm on the main stage.
Can you hear this on the mic?
4-3.
No.
I mean, that is an ideal retake situation. The first kill, I mean, Dashi getting caught out on the rotation over towards that bomb site, trying to get himself in tower just to provide some sort of coverage there. Out in the open, snapped on. Everything working out right now for Surge. Good round for them after getting absolutely clapped in the 2v1.
Love this. Good luck to Dashi. He's on the outer lane. He's been identified. He is tagged up one shot, and he wins the gunfight anyway.
That's the bomb down
Comes
as well.
fucking 04.
For the quick hit. He might catch him. Bruce is going to check this. No, he's not. So 04.
God, I'm sick of this bastard.
It's a good sub.
Does he ever fucking win a real 1v1?
I haven't seen him like fight like that.
It's never just a straight up gunfight.
He's a rat.
Abuza has huge intel. Bomb recovered. Just based on Abuza's positioning, OpTic are definitely making the read for B, and that is the good read. Oh wait, or is it?
Oh, look at the battle up top, and Shotzi
Nice.
wins it. That's the important one. On the
3v2, and we know where one is.
Players that are planted,
Where's
they're
this
gonna be
other
trapped in
fucker?
helicopter and backside.
04's got to find a sweet spot to
Gotta
put
make
his
some
jackal
rat play,
to
watch.
find kills on coverage.
The day one.
Nice.
Last guy in the back. Last guy in the back.
Last man. Destroyed.
Nasty is getting dropped.
Ants on a 5 streak too.
Might have a kill streak. Kill streak.
I wonder if will the bomb give him the kill streak?
Yeah, maybe.
Or the
extra point.
defuse.
Yeah, and how about that first blood from Dashy? He is
If he's getting it,
overwhelmed on
then
the
yeah.
sidewalk. He is supine, hanging out, and still manages to get the first blood. And then after
Imagine
that,
you're
Shotzi
defusing and your
just
controller
making
unplugs.
I've always thought about that. I've always thought about like they're defusing and they like do a fist bump and they just like let their hands go.
Wins the gunfight top grannies, and Dashy
I always thought about what if
wins
it's the literally like you
He had
won,
24
like
HP,
you're holding it, but like
still
your
finds
your
a way
wire's
to get
just
the
a little
win, and then
loose because like
Shotzi
it just
advance
happens.
up
I think they would
I've had
still,
a lot of
Fighting the
controllers
other
that
two
just
players
will
in the
randomly
trap
disconnect
backside,
even though it's
and
still
he is
plugged in.
running it
I think
down.
they would if you don't get the actual defuse, it would go to the other team.
But like if that's the win worlds or something and it disconnects,
Yeah,
like
I think they'd still give it to the other team.
yeah.
So far, Surge coming out on top.
But I think about the Xbox at the champs that you won, Hysteria. Hysteria was capping that flag. They just blew
Where
it.
the fuck was the sound from the RC?
Net finds 2. Dashy alone on the site.
1v3, do not count him out. One of the most clutch players in
You have
Call
an
of
AR
Duty
too?
history.
You can do this. Damn.
And you gotta make sure if he's weak, you hunt him down. You cannot afford to give him space. Vancouver hit the go button in attack. They are surviving, but only just.
Come on, man, win this.
Down 5-4 and
We
down
win this, we
3-1
win.
in the series. If Vancouver lose this protocol, it would spell
Oh, that's why there was no
disaster.
sound. That shit was
The great
instant.
plays with the RC car.
Before when we heard it, it
Great
was
follow-up
nonstop.
as well. They're still fighting.
That's dangerous.
It's a weird ass spot. He like got behind the wall and then did it.
He
That
picked
was
up a
smart.
second kill after that as well. That is a heads-up decision that could have been catastrophic for Vancouver Surge, but instead, they're one round away from tying it up. We go down low again to the depths. 0-4 from upstairs. A little bit of noise, a little bit of discourse. Anyone
Ah,
there?
this fucker's
Nobody home.
annoying.
The jostle now for first blood. Typically happens a lot faster in a round than this. Perfect stun. 0-4's position exposed.
It's nice.
Oh,
Yes.
shit. Good stun.
Enough space to get the bomb.
It's nasty. How nasty is get that kill.
How did fucking Shotzi die? How did he
Now we
die?
got a 3 versus 3.
Good shoulder by
Again, the
who?
retakes of OpTic being tested. When they try to go through big door, they got shut down. They try to go for the pinch, they get shut down again.
Here we go.
Who's got the car?
He is being held back. Dashy trying to provide support as well from the outside, but Surge giving him
Sound like
very
a
little
car.
to work with. There
Damn
we go.
it.
All down to Bruce, and it absolutely
The last
stinks of
round.
a round 11
The 5-3 curse.
here in map 5.
This round will
He
be
just
the
pukes.
most important moment of
Just
this series
like
thus
Max.
far.
Halo 3.
If Vancouver executes
Passes
on
out.
this comeback, signs of life in this
Are you on his
series,
team?
OpTic in this
I joined the
moment
team after
can
that.
dagger them.
It was like Assault, Max,
Last play
Destin, Enable.
Last chance. We test the resolve as we go into this round 11.
Come on, man,
If
we
look
need
back at this,
this.
it's a pivotal turning point in the
We
championship.
win this. We
He's
win
got the
tourney.
AR in hand, so no aggression down low. At least not yet.
OpTic, the only team with trophy systems to play with here. They have 2 to work with.
Optics on offense too.
Abuza shows face.
Yeah, eyes on Abuza. They have intel on 1.
That stun does meet its connect. We slow things right down again. No one's
Look at
giving
Nasty.
anything away.
Number
Shotzi
7.
with the bomb exchanges hands as they make their way down low.
Taking their time. 35 seconds off the game clock. Getting the intel with the RC
Damn it.
car. Well, somebody's down low.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that might have hurt a little bit more, but it's all the full damage you'll do with now. Boog staying in the play. Shoulders with a Neptune at range. It's a show of face. With enough damage, 0-4 might send it. Here he comes.
Oh my god.
No! Shotzi got it. Shotzi got it.
And look at Mercules. Here's the pinch.
Merc with
He's
the
looking to
flank.
go down
This is
low.
good.
It's going to be the A-side execution.
Get a
And
little
they've
damage
at least
now.
made their way to the site.
Surge are nowhere to be seen.
Look at Nasty, number 7.
Now going down. Retake is on.
Oh, and this is
Trophy
ours,
in
bro.
place.
It's up to Merc.
Here we go. Neptune.
Yes!
Loses it.
Neptune scamming.
Trades. And away we go.
No!
Abuza sneaks
Well,
to the front door, and now
wait, this is good. This is good.
The map.
No!
Fuck.
Booza fucking clutch.
Fuck.
Vancouver Surge secure the round 11.
Damn it, it's nice try. It's nice try. They're just winning S&Ds. Just won 2 back-to-back
6-5.
S&Ds.
When you needed it the most.
God damn.
He's busy now, guys, but you never know.
Abuza right now having a generational S&D
Man, bro.
performance. He went
It's Abuza in 04, bro. Abuza's
so good.
Abuza's nasty. Neptune's been playing very well. Nasty is just, I think he's the weak link.
These are the moments you live for. These
I haven't seen much from Nasty at all.
Jumps out of your chest. But in spite of Shotzi's 11-8, in spite of OpTic building up that lead,
Nice
it
try.
is Vancouver
Nice try.
Surge that win it in the
Fuck,
end. The
fuck,
First Blood's
fuck.
masterful there from 04, was able to give you 4 of them. But Abuza closing that door and buying them a lifeline out in this series.
And he's been Mr. Clutch. He's been an unbelievable asset in Search and Destroy, winning that final gunfight. Not forcing a 1v1, not leaving anything to chance, nothing to fake, taking it by the horns. Whew, what a map, folks. Well, a 10-minute long critical Search and Destroy that we will be talking about for a minute. Here are the highlights. Some unbelievable plays. Shotsy takeovers. Nearly get himself a Hellstorm as well. Just wonderful work from both teams.
Yeah, and even moments for Abuza making up for this loss, right? It has been the year of the jinx. And when Shotzi certainly let him know after a play like that, Abuza
It's
got
gonna
to
be
get
tough
back
now,
in the
man. It's gonna
round
be
11.
tough. What's the next fucking?
That is where things
you
stay
know,
sweeter. But yeah, the 5-3
should
lead
be
that OpTic end up
control.
Is it a
losing.
control?
I think because we
What a
just
game
played a hard point
Vancouver
before
just
that.
Unreal.
Or it might be a hard
Final
point.
game of control
If
at
it was
the
hard
moment,
point,
but as far as that
S&D,
Search and Destroy goes, it's a
control,
test of the
hard
result.
point,
It's the
S&D.
mental game now that we're really worrying about. Vancouver Surge came into this grand finals not having a
SSG beat
single
FaZe.
map to their name when the stakes are this high. And now with the stakes higher than ever, they clutch up a moment like that. I'm no longer worried about their resolve. Their mental acuity in these moments, not a problem.
See Davis's tweet.
Awkward gunfight as well that Shotzi comes out on top of.
Yeah.
Here's Abuza, the perfect positioning. Waits for a second, and yeah, the instincts just kick in. I don't know if that's him or a count from his teammate, but either way,
Thinking the same thing as
team
us.
gets the victory. Nice little roar, and they got the belief.
And that moment is a very important one. A very, very important one indeed. There was 25 seconds left of the game clock when the boys stood
If it's
up.
a S&D,
It
or
was
if it's
not
a hard
over
point,
yet, folks.
no, it's control. It's control. 2 hosties.
Hacienda control coming up.
Yeah, and S&D wins championships.
That's the problem
and
with
right now, that's where Vancouver have the edge.
with
That being
vetoes.
said,
You're just
OpTic
playing
are
the same
still
game types
perfect
or
in
same maps
respawn in
consistently.
this tournament, and they have looked dominant. And the advantage
I don't
that
really
they
like
get in the pick
vetoes.
and
I don't
ban as
either.
well,
I don't
they're the
either.
only
It can
team
make
that
the
gets to
viewing experience
veto
very,
on
very
control.
dull or
That
very
means
stale.
OpTic knows
Or just
that they wanted
just not
Hacienda
much going
in,
on.
and their Hacienda control is
It's like even from a
absolutely
viewer perspective,
elite.
GAs might be the
Flip
same
side,
way. Like
Vancouver
they want to see
Surge.
more of the sandbox. They want to see
Winless
more,
on the
just
year.
more in
This
general.
map we're getting ready to go into is the biggest advantage OpTic might have in the entire series. Looking to capitalize in emphatic fashion.
Well, another story though for Surge. This has been a weekend of firsts for them. I would imagine it's the first time that most of them have been to Ontario, the first time that they beat the LA Thieves, and who knows, their first win on Hacienda Control. Our fist bumps are done. Get that blood pressure down and we get the heart rate.
Wait,
A little
Merc
bit
was
more
on
consistent.
Stallions?
And again, we are looking at legacies here.
Was
folks.
he? I think I did hear something about
Shots
that.
for 2 rings. This will be second for Hook and for Dashi, and a first for everyone else in the lobby. The bottom side of that board, the first time they have been in a Champs Grand Final as
Just
well.
clutch up and finish
The
this shit.
pressure
Clutch
could
up
not
and
be
finish
higher.
this shit.
Yeah, and impressive for Vancouver Surge again. A couple sophomores on this team, not even a ton of times being spent in the league. Here they are up against the green wall. A ferocious one at that. And they're trying to take them the distance. You win this series, you can buy that very Lambo.
Maybe. It's an NFT, right?
Seth has
Sure
almost
it is. Here we go.
140k people
And now we
watching.
get to control the last one here at Champs.
Not surprised.
Vancouver
Especially
will
for
start
this.
off on defense. And
They
we
don't
will
pull
see
up.
again
Shit, we had 800 just sitting
which
in
side of
YouTube.
the coin this control
The
falls
waiting
on.
room.
Yeah, just
Here we
before
go.
we even got into
We
a
already
match.
know from OpTic, the moment Shotzi or Hook gets behind enemy lines in the office, it will be spawn kill central. Look at that defensive setup, double laying down, and it
Like
gets
it, I like it.
broken down. The SMG duo setting pace.
That's a weird one, but it works out in a big
Dude.
way.
Chat, you guys just gotta ignore it. It's just gremlins, bro.
around. Hook's going to be there for the slow
You just
down.
got to ignore him.
He's inside your
It's the only
squad.
way to
Get
not
second
feed the
round. Wait a
gremlins.
minute. He does not. B still being captured.
Yeah, that's going to be that first tick of progress through. You're not
You
worried
got to
about
think
the
about the
spawn
life
kill.
they
Booza waits
have,
for
you
his
know?
teammates. Now they're going to be going for the B break.
They'll love their suppression from Boog, trying to keep these boys away from the contest. Just before they manage to get the second segment, that is a big save, and that is all dead. Now you can fly forward.
Hit the go button. Number 8's going to be picking up Rock. He's got Dashy to meet him, and Dashy had the timing go his way. The opening lane from OpTic. Plenty of time to work with. 04 had the cuts. 04 gets traded out. Dashy looking for the spawners. We are falling into the water. But with his head on
I
a
appreciate you,
swivel,
Lorenzo.
by A, but overwhelmed.
Know me.
OpTic yet to sort of figure this one out.
You
But back
know
to the
me.
standard. Shotzi on B.
There's on B for a second. Sees the barrel of 04, a freebie. Quick nade out. Second segment secured. He's looking to get the capture as well. These nades are going to just push him around. It's not going to get him off time yet. Mercury said help out. Oh, they contest the right moment. And they get it. Nearly done. Nasty. One more kill from behind. Shotzi!
Nice.
Shotzi!
And that should be B.
That kid is a magician.
That should be
He is
B.
always a distraction, and he knows he wants the
Shotzi!
spawners. He is taking the timing, let the teammates get the zone. He can do this.
Wow. Wow.
5 in a row.
Don't overheat. Get your
Looking
shields.
for more.
I like
Two
this.
versus Nasty and 04.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Victory! 7 in a row.
I like this.
Round
Do
3
another.
versus Nasty and 04.
I love it.
Ah.
Fucking positioning is
That's
perfect.
good enough, right? While B-Zone's gone, the rest of the team are on A. This round is going to be a thing of the past in a moment, folks.
Did they even get there in time?
Surge are
They're gonna have to
get one good
dive
dive
the
in
fuck
this. Here we
in.
go, boys. Over the top, right in a hook. The trains are there.
Why does Hook have a
Wait, who's
pistol
gonna win
out?
the gunfights? OpTic.
Might have to reload.
And they take the
Yeah, but he
round
had
as
45
well.
seconds to reload his gun.
That is true. That is true.
Float like a butterfly,
Sting like a bee.
Shotzi. That is a demonic first round. And again, we have to talk about how intelligent of a player Shotzi is. He leaves the B zone to set up this very play. He doesn't
I
want
wanted
security.
Shotzi to like
He knows
prone
he
behind
has to
this
take
little
the
fucking
timing,
section or
and he
something.
turns
Yeah.
into 4
But I mean,
kills
I like
in a
this because
row.
they're expecting him.
Yeah,
to
they're
reload.
expecting him to be hiding again.
Fortune for him, just cannot get past Shotzi.
11 and 3 after that round. Hook was the big man on the objective play. Surge now on the attack. We'll see if they can't.
Or
pull out
just
some
like me.
goods. Again, the
Got a
story of
fucking
Protocol was
paper
very
towel or
much
towel in his hand.
defensive heavy. Sienna might be a totally different story. 2-2 split here for Surge.
And opening breaks on this map are crucial just to get the ball rolling. Trophy is going to be protecting, and well, first blood gets traded out. OpTic though with the advantage. Abuza trying to cover over towards him, but he's getting pinched anyway. Shotzi behind you. The cleanup kills, and now everyone from Vancouver spawning out.
Yeah, great job there. OpTic do a wonderful bit of work off the opening break. Don't concede any segments, barely concede any time. And Abuza. Whoa! Eagle
Oh,
World
he killed
Stars.
him.
Abuza's
Fucking
playing
bad.
good as fuck.
He is.
Abuza's feeling it right now.
Abuza's
Still, though, you need
kept them
pressure
in this
on the
series.
Objectives. 04 identified. Corner not going to be good enough. He's got to run.
They wouldn't be winning
hills
any
right
S&Ds
into
if
the
it wasn't for
trap. Hook
Abuza.
and Shotzi, the wrecking balls right now. Vancouver Surge. They can't get anything done.
Aside from one little highlight. Nasty's desperately trying to bait Hook out there. Yeah, I can shoot you through the walls as well, mate. 04 with a bit of pressure. Not going to happen. On A. Are we able to finish this out? No, we're not. Mercules.
You know what? I don't know why I just randomly thought of this. I didn't know Demon played Halo 3 in like 2019.
Yeah.
I randomly click on like Nikoski's stream, and it was like a 2v2 him and Straight Sick versus like Fantasy and Gabriel.
Wait, that must have been at the last.
I was like, what the fuck?
It might have been the last Halo 5 event. Because the last Halo 5 event had like a 2v2 Halo 3, like Mike.
Really?
Yeah, I think Mike won with Roy, and Gabriel played with Fantasy, and then
Mike won with Roy in that?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's actually, nah, there's no way Flame won.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I thought that was a different something.
Pretty sure. I could be wrong.
There's no way Mike and Roy beating Fantasy and Gabriel.
That is true. I don't see that either.
In 2019.
Because it was, I know it was some tournament, like the last Halo 3, or last Halo 5 event had a Halo 3 side tournament.
Timing a little bit off. Abuza though, 10-6 with a little bit of magic there up his sleeve. Can Neptune conjure up something disgusting? Get 3 dead. Last man left alive at the moment, on time. Can you get rid of the player on zone before the reinforcements get here? That's the question. It's on.
And now it's Neptune going to be dealing with the spawners. Abuza just needs to stay alive and let
Buza's
his
kind of
teammates do
scammy. They
work.
can
Here
kill
we
it, yeah.
go. Nep over the top there with a Jackal. Nades out to slow them down. Progress on B. The counter-attack is looking good from OpTic. Shotzi through the threshold. Catches out Abuza.
Oh, and Neptune gets caught. Dashy makes the late read. Now 04 is going to feel overwhelmed. He's got Nasty for a little bit of support, but it's a square up for the final tick.
They get the second segment in. The final tick. 9 lives either side. And 04 is going to retreat. Buy some space. Wait for the boys. You cannot do it alone.
I like how 04 played this.
Yeah.
Fucker's still alive. He just played that perfect.
Yeah, he didn't try and do too much.
They're waiting for these players to show themselves, but now OpTic, you're going to have to hit the goal button. You got to do it now.
It's absolutely. Oh, my word, Nasty. What stuck in nades are good. That is that.
Damn.
Perfect position.
Oh, that was a good place from 04, bro. Once again, motherfucker is playing good ass Call of Duty.
That decision made.
Good ass Call of Duty.
Wait for the squad was huge.
It's the teamwork right now rolling through for Vancouver. They're just in succession, finding all the kills at the exact same time to capture A. It was 3 different players winning their individual gunfights, set you up on the zone, and a similar
Nasty
thing
at
happened
AR.
over towards B.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We're doing
Wait,
backflips
what?
on it.
That looked absolutely insane. That looked like a fucking glitch.
The Belgian breakdancer. It's
Belgian
what we call-
breakdancer?
Whoa, Germs with the $5 super chat. Come on, big Germs.
Neptune was the master.
Shout out
Thank you, bro. Surprised how close this shit is that it just woke up at fucking 3:30 p.m. Germs with a 5 gifted memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you so much, Germs. Sorry, man. I was kind of locked in.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Germs.
Appreciate
He
you,
wants to help his
Germs.
teammates get out of the spawn rather than fight for the
MVP
spawn.
right
Shotzi
there.
Always an incredible
MVP of
decision-maker.
BTH.
Sometimes
MVP
We're
BTH.
looking in Comcast. I mean, nailed that. He gets a segment, and we are watching a wonderful live here from Shotzi. Perfect play here from Surge. They're going to surround him. They take the stairs, they take the flat, they know where he is. Neptune finds 2. Doing what he can here to fight
Come
forward,
on,
but
man. Come
Surge
on.
this defense.
And Mercury
I need
has
this
to stay
fucking
alive.
win.
Has to drag this pressure back and make sure 2 arrows on him.
We win this.
I mean, this
Get a
kid
big
can shoot, make no
sponsorship.
mistake,
I'm
at
secured
least
on
to trade him
OpTic
out,
for
but he
another
bombed
year.
his
Like,
face.
I
Now you
need
got the
this.
pressure on the A zone. Shotzi's gonna fall. OpTic looking for the trades.
Dashy. Lying in away, playing it patient. Supine superstar finds himself another. 44 paused on A. Slow capture. B's getting the love as well there from Shotzi doing it alone. Vancouver set. Oh,
Damn it.
Vancouver
How do you
Surge.
fucking know?
They're so aware. Everywhere you look, there's a member in white, and they are slaying so far.
Yeah, and Nasty set up for the spawn kills. He's going to be in lobby, and yeah, that kill feed starting to look destructive. Hook there for the trades, but now it's number 8, next man in line. He is on a 4 spree doing this, and he's been in every single corner inside a lobby. Finally, they root him out. Finally, the B zone's open, but 25 seconds left on the clock. This is a difficult one for OpTic to pull together.
It's open, but it's only because Mercury snuck in, and he's squeezing his way through a lot of trouble right now. Reinforcements from Shotzi. And now Surge can play this as slow as they want. They're trying to get the damage done. They contest. They do not concede the second segment. And they save the zone again.
I feel like
think
Nasty's been a
Neptune
legend right now on the
and
defensive end.
Neptune and 04 are the subs, and Abuza and Nasty are the ARs.
He has outpacing Shotzi for the moment. 16v9. OpTic right now, you're trying to squeeze water out of a rock.
Neptune's having a
See
good
how
ass
many of
game.
these ticks you can get.
7.7 will it be lucky for OpTic right now to get B. Second segment, that helps.
There's just no way.
Hook there for the trade, keeps the capture going. Oh, but there it
It's
is.
just too
Neptune's
many.
5th in a row. Is it enough to save it? Mercules can dive on time. Wait a minute. Oh, chooses wrong.
He would have died if he just sorted out like that.
Chooses the wrong zone to dive onto. Sadly, Surge members all over A. No
Yeah, we weren't
opportunity
winning
for the
that.
contest. It is 2-1. That point, Vancouver.
Yeah, a hopeless.
He even
moment
take a
towards
sip of
the
water
end.
there?
Here's a look at Neptune's
That was
best
just-
play, and I
he
don't
kept
know which
talking.
one you
Just
pick.
put it
'Cause
up
he
to
was
his
making
fucking
plays
nose.
all over this round, even off spawn, running through rock, cutting through P2 by Lambo, and setting up for the spawn kills. You trust your teammates to deliver when you're making plays like that, and Neptune and Nasty absolutely did. Neptune has 15 on the defensive end. Abuza and Nasty, 10 apiece.
Swapping sides once more. OpTic on defense now. These boys have been here before. Mercury's a first time here in the Champs Grand Final for the young rookie. And an outstanding season he has had, where the pressure in this moment is a little different. Big damage. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
That's 3. Last man up. On flat, and Neptune 8 in a row.
It's the Neptune show. He's about to get this Hellstorm too.
Yeah, he's going to get the capture of the segments here. Are going to help push that score up a little bit. Any kills, any damage, any assist he gets from here certainly help as well. That is huge. Halfway through B.
Nice.
Oh, Spree gone. Hellstorm, no.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
Yeah, 04 is struggling. You lose the gunfights up top, and you don't feel comfortable on the B site. A very big missed opportunity for Vancouver Surge.
Nasty goes around the world. Takes care of Mercules, no problem. Keeping the pressure up on the B side of the map.
There's no spawners coming to him just yet. The battle's on the front side of the map. Whoop. Vancouver, though, they got the A progress. Neptune, though, every time he gets shut down, it feels that much more difficult.
Nice.
And 04 just can't get anything going.
He's still fighting, still working for it. Nasty now with a sub in his hands. Watching out for the players coming from spawn. 45 seconds to go here in our round. No one near either of the zones, and Nasty is just farming these players in the back line.
Fucking, I always get confused. Like, I always be thinking that Surge is OpTic when they get kills
Go over
sometimes.
towards B. They've cleared out Dashy, and now that B zone's going to be open. Nasty trying to funnel him through.
Nice.
And Mercules reads him. Great instinct, great timing, but nonetheless, the action over here is a two-man stack.
Oh, wait a minute, it's an awkward moment now. Shotzzy on a flank now, alongside Mercules, trying to get these players off time. Away to Boozer. He goes wide. Oh, Boozer with the damage on Mercules. In for the kill from 04. And now the Hook's gone. The B zone will fall.
If they can pull off this Hacienda,
They don't have any lives at all. They gotta try and get A. You gotta try and get A. B is dead.
An extra minute to the clock, and all the pressure in the world. Nasty's here for the spawners, and he's out for blood.
Nice.
Finally wins that one. A little bit of space to play with now.
A little overheat.
Neptune is going for kills. You need some space to work with before you jump on A.
Great stun. Great.
God, everything's just going the fucking way.
9 and 22.
Neptune's starting to
speed up. It's a 1v1.
They gotta get him off this point. They gotta get him off this point. They gotta get him off this point.
In the form of Nasty. One segment down.
Mercules on the pinch, though. At least gets a guy out at a time, so that's why we're hiding.
They already got 2 ticks almost. They gotta get in.
Players rolling through. Abuza, close range, gets it done. The trade is in. Half of the progress done on the A zone, but still in the back line. Mercules has existed in their spawn, finally dealt with.
Yeah, not a problem. 04 helping find these kills. 6 to 11. Can we get some space here? Who's the only man up now?
Nice.
Guns at the ready, and that's great. He
still do this regardless of the lives, but they just have to actually get nailed. There's 2. There's 2.
They need the trades that they are currently not getting. 04, 13 and 20.
Nice.
Falls.
Neptune on the right flank. No lives left for OpTic. Merc from top office. As Nep just causing problems. Dips a toe. Audio cue. Trying to pull the players back.
He's got 3 players looking at him. You just need to get some trades. 5v4.
And Mercules is making his way through the back. 04 knows
Dark
something's up.
knows.
Spotted him out. Doesn't want to take the fight. It's
Nice.
1v1s all over the place.
No way, bro. There's no way. They know.
Can't do it. Can't do it. They
Can't do it. No fucking way. They just won that. Holy shit. What a massive.
Absolute clutch. Absolute
That
clutch.
was an insane round win.
Absolute clutch.
A 6v10 into a 4v8 into OpTic, winning every single.
They're breaking. They're breaking. I can tell by his facial expressions.
Vancouver
He's
choked that
literally
one away.
upset that he didn't win that game or that round.
In shades of the first control, we are going the distance to a round 5.
Unbelievable. OpTic will get
This is a good finals. I can't lie.
Ontario full.
OpTic fans be so intense. I love it. They're just yelling, Cranwell.
Vancouver on the defense. Sorry, guys, the game. OpTic on the attack. And at this point in time, it's anyone's game. We've seen it all.
This star is going to
Onto
be huge.
B, but not without a bit of trouble. Neps first.
Neptune trying to will him to victory right now with 32 kills. Last man standing, Mercules traded out. Efficient work there from Vancouver. It's a good opening break.
Surge now, forward, surge now. Push in pace. A couple of sweet kills from Hook and Dash.
Get that.
The tiniest bit of room to breathe. Neptune, it's another gut punch. The air is gone again.
And Neptune continues to pull the disappearing act. He is loving the Lambo pinch, but the pressure over towards B in the short term. Mercules just can't find the thread. Hook identified and traded as well. 0-4, big two-piece there in that moment. And Shotzi, last man standing up on the map, needs to pull
Fucking
off
good ass
something
win from
magical.
Ant.
And you see no Vancouver arrows around him. We are slowing the pace down.
Might be able to cap this. Gets a couple kills, he can cap this hill. Needs help though. Needs help.
Great work. Mercules on the boat forward.
Nice.
Gets one. Keeps this capture going. Shotzi's still there. 0-4. What damage and bad timing. The second segment on its way. Shotzi's still alive.
He's been here for
Shit is so mixy with this fucking. Nice.
New York Minute. He cannot be.
These guys fucking suck. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, I thought he was about to do it again. They gotta cap this though. They gotta cap this though. They gotta cap this. They gotta cap this after that. They gotta cap this after that. They gotta cap this shit. No. Oh, they didn't cap it.
30 seconds to go.
And they're on the A zone, looking to get that extra progress. They're stopping the clock. Neptune in a boost, though, deliver. How about the response from Vancouver?
Fuck.
Three down again.
Fuck.
Back to spawn. All right,
Fuck.
Shotzi.
He needed more help after he fucking got all those kills on A.
Let's see some more magic with 20 seconds to go. Neptune.
Fuck.
He hits the Divaterium nade and
God,
cuts
that
those
was
boys
it
down.
right
No one's
there,
getting out of that
bro.
trouble. Hook makes his way fast
Bro, it was
now.
about to be the
Down
best
street.
finger
Looking
point in
to
the
get some
world, bro.
contest.
After
Gotta
that
get
shit.
moving. 5.4 paused. Anyone there to help?
We didn't get a fucking kill after that.
No, we didn't, bro. Like, bro, he got all those kills and nobody was around him for the spawners to come up, bro. Nobody was around him for the spawners.
Vancouver Surge equalize in the grand final.
Like, chat, you guys tell me, am I wrong for thinking that Ant should have had more help after he gets a 4, almost a damn 5-piece, and he had no support on the hill? Nobody else was in it with him. Nobody else was around.
The best play we have seen all year.
Yeah, that's good. You bathroom break. Yeah, get up.
Surge respond instantaneously. Neptune having a generational performance there on the Hacienda Control, a map that is a pain point from the squad. He just willed them to that victory.
Hey, what can we say, man? Surge, it's been a weekend of firsts for them. 3-all. No more control to be played, folks. Neptune, 39 and 30.
Nasty is getting shit on, bro. Or no, he's not. That's assistant non-traded. Nasty is like, he's nothing right
What
now.
a finals we've got. We're only going to go deeper now. Oh, man.
I feel like you keep saying that, but Nasty, I think, has done like.
What a play.
I don't think he has a negative KD.
I just don't see as much from him as I see for the other players. If that makes sense. Like, we've seen 0-4 go off, we've seen Abuza go off, we've seen Neptune go off that last game, but I haven't seen Nasty do that much. He could just be being consistent and doing his part. So I could be completely wrong. I thought when I said that, I thought that the non-traded kills and his assists, I thought he went 8 and 21, but he just went 27 to 27.
Break down that one.
Miles needs to zip that jacket down. He should not have that jacket zipped all the way up, especially if your shirt is longer than your jacket.
Deserve the matches we expected at the start of the weekend. OpTic Texas going up against Vancouver, and we are now knotted up 3-3. It was 3-1. It was looking like we were headed towards a steamroll.
I need to be the stylist for the casters.
I mean, honestly, even in the 3-1, you had a chance to win protocol control if you were Surge.
What's wrong with their outfit? I like Merc's fit.
But I'm just going to give them their props.
I don't. His fit's not. It's not bad. His shirt's not bad. I just don't like the stripes on the side, but I guess it's just part of it. Nameless has got a good fit on. I like his jacket. Alley Cat's height.
When does that ever
Puckett
happen,
is
right?
professional.
Usually that is it, a knockout punch.
But there could be more pizzazz to these fits.
But they have to be like plain, like there can't be logos or anything.
Oh no, they could still do some more. Like Miles's jacket is nice. He's got a good fit, but he has his jacket all the way zipped up, and his shirt is longer than his jacket, so it just looks awkward. If your shirt's longer than your jacket, which is perfectly fine, and the jacket has to be unzipped.
Boys like Neptune catching fire. 0-4, some massive plays. Abuza in the searches has been devastating.
It's just not often that you see another team able to kind of like, when the Vancouver Surge were in optimal positions, their entire priority was trying to push out lanes as
I want to see
much
what
as
happened
possible,
after
ignoring
Shotzi
the
got.
OBJ. And OpTic Texas isn't used to
Yeah.
that. Usually that's something who
Or-
Shotzi, hell, well. Even Merc could actually get into sometimes. So for them, it was about player counting. They kept losing Neptune behind enemy lines. They kept losing Abuza in top secret. And then you move into another round 3 where Vancouver Surge almost sells once again and forces that round 5 when they were
down
in
2
up
protein
position to close it
shakes.
out, because they kept playing the same way. They kept pushing out lanes instead of starting to play
A
for
green
that 8 point. And
juice,
thankfully, they're able to win that round
an
5
electrolyte, a monster, half a gallon of water.
In control was they would find the kills and then they
I'm gonna
would want
piss
more.
again.
They would keep going, try to put them in that perfect spawn blender. Well, this time around, you saw it's like, okay, we need to taper it
This
back
right
and
here,
play
this-
our lives.
this-
And right here, you see plays
What
like
happens
this
right here?
happen.
That's
You're
it
thinking,
normally.
to Joe's
Like,
point,
where's
it's it.
everybody?
Like OpTic are gonna win, but then Vancouver just able to battle back in. Listen, hats off on your feet for Neptune. He started 4 and 11 on this map, looking like he was gonna be in the blender. Rallied back and
They look like Power Rangers. You talking about the casters? The fits aren't bad. They're just gonna be like, a lot of people's fits are good, but they just have to style it better.
If you're Rambo right now, you were telling these guys like this.
Like, you just have to
is
style it a
yours.
little
Like,
bit better.
You had the vault, you had the protocol. Keep doing what you were doing. You were surviving these knockdown.
I think he needs to stay in
punches.
point there. He
But
wasn't
as we
in
talked
point
about
when
this, Hossie, and the
he got the 5 piece or 4
now,
piece.
I
You
mean,
mean like
this
when
is
he
a big
clambered
strength
up and tried to
for
get the
OpTic.
5? He should have just stayed in the point after that, like how he was kind of on the outside. He should have just clambered, or he shouldn't have clambered up trying to go for the 5 piece and should have just got back in the hill. Is that what you mean? I can see that. I can see that. I think that he was just expecting his teammates to spawn up and be kind of reinforcing him from behind pause, and then he just pushes up and still push pressure on the spawners. YouTube, you guys think that I would be a good stylist for the casters? I do want to eventually try and be a stylist as well. Like, that's what some of my content I want to do, is I want to try and be a stylist, hopefully for an NBA player or somebody. I want to try and do something in the fashion world. I want to be like the first gamer that breaks into fashion, like the fashion world, the first professional gamer to break into the fashion world and also the weed industry. Like, I'm trying to do something involving everything like that.
They did it in the very end.
Is the meta changing, or are these two teams just pulling out all the stops at the final match?
I just think you have two incredibly smart teams with great coaching staffs, right? And you're always trying these mid-game adjustments. You're
Couldn't
trying
be any
different
worse than
rounds,
what they
and
got
even
so
in the
far.
round number 11, like, I thought Mercules was going to put the round away. Somehow, Rio's on a big flank while all these RC cars are being called in. But the problem is he only gets one, right? You have this going on, but look at number 3, right? Like, number 3 is behind Abuza. The timing, though, just doesn't work out. Abuza just able to slip in. And it's just process of elimination. All right, my teammate came down elevator shaft. I'm going to throw a stun, get ready for the slide, wins the gunfight. What a round out of Abuza.
There's going to be so much to break down at the end of this tournament, but the players are about ready to take the stage. Before we send it back, can you just contextualize this for me, Nameless? How good is this grand finals in the history of CoD champs?
I mean, this is a banger. You look at the last 2 finals that we've had, it has been...
What concerns me about this right here is the Surge has been playing very well in S&D. Surge has been playing very well in S&D. You always looking fresh at your fits. You got this, bro. Thank you. I got to start posting on TikTok. Once I start posting on TikTok, I feel like I can actually get to the point in my career that I actually want to be in YouTube and TikTok.
Give it up for Miles and Chance.
Thank you so much, team. Well, 3-3 going into this one. I mean, again, it's third time the charm for the boys of Surge. OpTic have been here before. To go back-to-back would be incredible. The storylines are right.
Just don't like,
here at Champs, but for
thank
now,
you, Reggie. I appreciate it.
I just want to see how these next 2 go.
I mean, you talk about how necessary the grand finals experience is for this team.
Team
Again,
talk, Reggie, going to the
very young
bathroom,
squad
just
rolling
resetting,
through.
taking yourself out of the moment, just getting off stage, because when you're up there, like, you can get caught up in the lights, fucking yelling, graphics, everything. So just taking a break is needed.
Call of Duty, S&D wins championships. Here we are at the biggest
Who was
stage,
FaZe
the
playing?
biggest
SSG?
Yeah,
And right
FaZe
now,
beat them.
Vancouver Surge have been flawless
What'd you
in
say?
this game mode.
FaZe beat,
Abuza with
or
a
SSG beat FaZe.
2.5 KD, and he's the one sealing the deal in the round 11 as well. A monster in the game mode.
What was
They're
it?
looking to get the edge.
I don't know. I don't know.
The way this matchup has come. Surge seems to be such a strong.
I just got a notification about Syrian on Reddit. The Reddit thread made about him.
Surge has been great. This is going to be
Name what?
the head
Is
bar.
Syrian the best AM in the community?
Stuns and nades will tell a different story. That's a +3 on that one alone.
This just stopped them in their tracks. Wow, the utility perfect right there from OpTic. And now that initial plan from Vancouver, they're going to have to readjust.
S&D concerns me, bro. S&D concerns me.
1, 2, hello. That's a problem. Neptune bites off way more than he can chew. A ton of damage done, and Abuza unable to catch a single tag.
Wow, again, that is all from the stuns and nades, stopping him in their tracks and backing Vancouver down. Great shoulders being thrown. Shotzzy not going to get caught this time.
I'm not going to give this one up just yet. Mercules will be on the flank in a moment.
Not gonna get caught this time.
You're just not.
Yep, good
OpTic,
job.
strike first. Solid as a rock.
It's a good way to start the S&D.
Flawless. It was Shotzzy and Hook throwing the stuns, throwing the nades, landing them on checkers, absolutely dialed in. They get those, and you're just setting up Big Bruce for the final few kills. 3-0 start. Perfect teamwork, and the way Dashy shoots, it's like he's got 2 guns in his hand.
Guy's a walking scythe. It's a throwback, even though he was a Tempest player. First round done. Dashy spree looking pretty good. Hook's going to take the bomb his own way. The rest of the squad going to fight for that top hallway control. Classic looks, but wonderful team shot.
Nice.
And Abuza has to stay down.
Yeah, that was a bold square. Neptune is isolated on the site, but he is challenged. Him in 04, there you go. The coverage from the top rope, and Dashy is on a 4 spree. And that's going to fall short. Vancouver Surge, perfect round on defense, trading back and forth. Efficient work. They are squaring in the windows. Nasty and Abuza playing with 0 fear.
You see this final kill. Dashy just goes a little wide. Any closer there to those barrels, and he may have been able to take that 1v1 without any other interruptions, but 1-1 here on Hacienda.
In Vancouver, now that they have trophies to work
What's the
with,
series right now? Is it 3-3?
Still be effective.
Damn it.
They want to make the adjustments.
That was 3-2.
Vancouver, a team guaranteed to have a strong game plan rolling in. Neptune taking the bomb over towards Zay. His 3 teammates be challenged mid. We're challenging the windows again. Abuza lives for it, loves it. Fried at Mercules and Dashy
Yes,
come out
good
on
job,
top.
good job.
You might
Quick
not
little
be
round.
playing with fear.
No, just don't like. Just win the round.
Neptune shook
Win the round.
in a 1v4.
He's still got a bomb, and he's got space to play with. So at this point in time, OpTic is going to be set up.
Just win the round. Oh, no scam. Don't make it a 1v3.
Overwhelming advantage right now. Do you have the good luck
OpTic's
on
pretty
yourself?
split.
There we go.
No need for it. 2-1 OpTic.
Yeah, and commanding again in these top hallways. Dashy's 5-1, Mercules 2-1. The ARs for Vancouver. Nasty 1-3, and Abuza 0-2. If you're able to control these windows, you control the middle of the map. That is the massive access point to go anywhere. Through the dark hall, through connector, through open hall over towards rock, or through the middle of the map for a pinch. You win those initial gunfights, the rounds become so easy.
I gotta teach Merc how to do the towel. He needs a paper towel on his
Challenge
controller,
right
not just
now,
his
OpTic
hands.
happy for him with the 2-1
Even
lead.
if his hands are getting sweaty, the controller is gonna it's gonna rub off on the controller too. He's got to get the paper towel on the controller if it sticks.
The A-bomb site, but no one's home. It's all going down at B. A single solitary stun, and now a swimming Shotzzy to get yourself over there. 04's got a lot of work to do.
Oh, Dashy might have a pick as well if number 7 overcommits. There's a lot of action happening. Dashy's going to back down in the perfect time. Bomb planted for free, and they have no idea Shotzi's behind you. Splish.
Damn, there ain't no noise, huh?
No.
He strikes.
I want Shotzzy to just back the
Oh,
fuck
and he might
up.
be doing it again. No way.
Because, like, now they're going to sit here.
Now towards the site. That's
Nah,
going to
they're
be the go-by
scamming.
call.
They're
Get it.
just
Absolutely send it.
rushing
Fly
forward.
A lot of damage dealt.
Good play by Shotzzy.
Good play.
Good, good.
I was afraid Shotzzy was just going to, like, overheat, try to go forward again, jump up, and see if he can get it again. And then they're just sitting there waiting for him to just watch. It's fucking Shotzzy. He's going to come right back up. He's not going to back up. He's not going to back down. He's going to keep coming forward and try to get another kill. Then they pick him off that it's a 3v3. Like,
Surprised they just straight up just hit the bomb site right there. They could have just honestly played a little bit slower.
A throwback to 6-star.
A little bit 6-star too. 3-1 here on Hacienda. OpTic winding their sails. Despite the loss in control, they're looking fantastic. A 4 spree from Shotzzy.
This is looking like a good read from OpTic. Hook's going to be the defender of the A site, but the top hallways right now, OpTic are swarming around. They have the dark control.
Yeah, and they absolutely got 3 hit markers there, so you can see the OpTic maneuver now. They're looking for 1 man. Like this, a little bit of gunfight now, you know that there are players inside tin. Hook is not going to give that up, and here comes Merc.
And they've just trapped themselves in there.
Number 5 is going to be overwhelmed. Mercury's here looking for the kills. Great damage on the nades. Great prediction
Nice.
for the outer fences, and he gets out with his life.
That is such a great 1v1 win.
Damn
He's
it.
running into trouble though. Booster now. Oh,
Nice.
He'll be able to get himself 2 out of that. So man advantage OpTic.
Nasty's going to be waiting for his teammate Neptune.
OpTic
to
should
make the
win this
play.
round. They're all of
But
Surge
OpTic
is
are
sitting on the
reading this on
bottom.
the mini-map. Dashy's prepared for that chow. 35 seconds left on the clock. And Vancouver could not be more split if they tried.
That's so hard.
They're just trying to make
I mean, at the
up,
very
seeing
least,
if
Nasty's
OpTic's
got
going to
that
make a
bomb, so
mistake.
Check your corners, as you do. Nep checks
I didn't like that
Gets away
positioning.
with his life. 2v2, 20 seconds.
With the
Problem is
AR
there is no
too.
time, and you got a player from OpTic
It's
on
like it's
either side.
3v2, like.
Nasty. Here's the choice.
Oh,
There's the big
dude,
win.
I
What a
knew
moment.
it, dude.
Ample time to get this one down. Here
Where's
comes Hook.
Hook?
He's going to
Where's
send it
Hook?
forward. Is he going to be able to get there in time? Is he going to be able to save it? No good.
Oh, they got planted. Fuck.
A 1v1 now.
They're gonna know where he's at too.
Neptune versus Hook. 2 of the most difficult players to deal with at any given moment. Now they go head to head.
Hook's playing for the kill.
To go one way. Neptune
My
goes
meat.
another, but they will meet.
Oh! Come on, Hook!
Walks away with a win.
Come on, man.
Good fucking read. Good fucking read and good play.
It's kind of lucky, to be honest, but.
That dark corridor is something else. 4-1.
That's COD timing for you.
Talk about
That's-
on the main
that's just
stage,
Call of
the heart's
Duty right
gotta be
there.
thumping. Hook might just be built different. That man is ice cold.
This is the best that
No
OpTic is looking
reaction,
S&D in this
and
series.
He just bailed his team out. That would have been a
They win this, they can
2v3
close
plus
the
from
series out.
Vancouver.
I'll come with 3
Hook
times.
ripping their heart away.
2 more rounds for OpTic is all we need. And they are on attack now. Kyler Garland. Cut from a different cloth.
What a complete player he has become. He has evolved this year. Hook is in his final form.
Again, the stuns are going to be landing over by Rock, but not a lot of intel. Vancouver Surge are going to have to do this with their eyes and their weapons. Exchange of gunfire is going to force a move, and it's not going to allow the bomb to plant just yet.
Flank is open. Shotzi's got well control, but the Lambo pinch is open. The hallways right now, Vancouver are dominating. This is a very uncomfortable spot for OpTic to be in.
Depending on how the timing goes.
And they're backing down because Shotzi's cleared the space. Mercules also finds the pick. That's huge. And look at the timing. Shotzi's cleared out the entire map except for Bo, and wow, if he kept going, he would have fallen.
They've got no idea. He's absolutely going to get another hit. 4v2.
Neptune swimming.
Neptune, again, what an uncomfortable round. Able to maybe get something here. You're never going to guess this. Poles apart. As Nep gets involved from the depths.
It's a good play by Neptune.
Eyes
Yeah, I
on
like
it
it.
As Abuza makes his way forward now as well. Will he be able to time this hit correctly?
Are his legs sticking out?
King of the Sea is swimming, but it's just such a long route. You are running out of time.
Eyes on Shotzi upstairs. Towards the bomb site. Gets
Oh.
one. Waiting for the trade. It's not going to be there. The pistol
Yes.
was at the ready, but it's not enough.
It's good plays by Neptune right there, though.
Map point.
And I don't know how Mercules managed to find that first blood. OpTic are trying to evacuate a bad situation, and somehow on the retreat, he finds the pick. Shotzi cleared all the space in the world. And again, his instincts on point. If he continues the push over towards the site, he gets dropped. He stops himself, goes back towards the office, and finds the extra kill. Ridiculous heads-up gameplay. And S&D wins championships right now, and OpTic trying to make amends for the first 2 they fell. A massive 5-1 lead.
This is great. Perfect time to remember how brilliant you are at the mode, fellas. Abuza up top.
Nice.
Under a hail of gunfire. The trade's complete. And 04 gets to the party. Better late than never.
2v2 though. You lost space on the other side.
Oh, that's huge from Neptune. A 2v1 situation right now for Shotzi. He's been here before. The stun does not connect, but I do believe they saw him.
He's just trying to play the mind games. He's showing him nothing. No contact at all.
Doing it with a Jackal. He's moving fast. Aims in the back pocket certainly helps his case.
Oh, they know now.
Oh, they know now. There
Damn.
it is. Neptune
Let's close this out.
fantastic
Close
round.
this
One of the
out.
most difficult gunfights in the game. Neptune on that rock. Never going to lose that one. Even with the jackal at range and a great bounce back round. Again, we talked about that
What a jack.
battle in the top hallways, the open access it is going to give you. You thought with the first blood that it was going to be an issue, but as soon as Mercules gets traded, 0-4 capitalizes straight through the middle of the map. An aggressive play call to make when you're down 5-1, but Vancouver bringing the fight.
5-2. Plenty of opportunities for comebacks we've seen so far at Champs, and not a lot of them actually gone to completion. Shotzzy going down low this time. He might be hitting that ladder in the second after the opening salvo gunfire. That his teammates walk away with a win.
Again, dude. Merc has 5 first bloods, by the way.
Shotzi's going to catch himself potentially another one here. Uh-oh, bangs the door.
Nasty heard it.
Yeah, he's been spotted. Bomb planet A, though. Not a whole lot of presence being shown there. 0-4 might be able to make something happen.
Nice.
In the back. 3v2. Luke down low. Dash on the outside fences. Surge do not have the numbers, and they are running out of time.
It's the perfect setup for OpTic.
Flat side. You've seen Dasher in the hop. He's caught out 0-4. Has he
All
seen
right,
the second
no.
man? He has. He has
Last guy.
indeed. 1v2.
It's not even time, bro.
No time whatsoever. Hook can dance his way into the next map.
Close it out. One mo.
Grip
Close it out. I can take this.
OpTic take the lead. Tournament point. Going into rewind.
One map away.
Oh, God.
Back-to-back
It's not over
world
till it's over,
champions.
chat. Not over till it's fucking over, skis.
Shotzi and Dashi so close. And Hook
Not
gotta
over,
join
skis
them.
to the
The
toe,
advantage,
skis,
they
chat.
gotta get back on the S&D in dominant fashion as well. Shotzi, double-digit game. He was just able to throw up. And Mercules, the young man on the squad, 5 first bloods, squaring up round after round in those top hallways. He was destructive.
And this on paper coming into this matchup was something that many pundits were talking about. The AR dominance that OpTic Texas should have. That was a perfect example of what it looks like.
Why do players get twitchy when they're pre-aiming? Like, why do they shake their aim back and forth? Is it to catch aim assist or something?
So much space to play with. They can do anything they want. They can swim.
I don't really know, but I assume it's something like that. Like, you're kind of just keeping your, like, your aims just ready to,
Search and destroy when they needed it the most.
And even
I
that,
don't know.
like,
It's just
instinct
having
for
that
Mercules, right? He's got
momentum
a
of
player
going like
instinct,
this.
back
It's
up one
just,
shot. A lot of times
you're
that
just
Mercules
ready
was
for a
flat out there playing
motherfucker.
for the
Like,
timings. He read the player trying to
like,
put
it's
that
like,
away perfectly.
it's probably
His
like,
duty instincts. I honestly, like,
probably
I
has
can't
something to do
believe
with aim
we didn't know
assist.
about this guy in challengers
And
to
then
this
it's almost
level.
like,
He is
imagine you're a
right now
like
one
if
of
you're a
the best
boxer,
players
like
in
you're
the
standing there
game.
like this,
In
and
every
it just
game
makes
mode, at every level.
it's the
Incredibly
craziest comparison.
impressive.
But if you're a boxer,
Of course,
you're
joined
standing
by
there like
a
this,
host of world
and
champions
you're more
around
prepared
them.
like this than if you were just like this.
And man, what a map as well, man. The 1v1s, it's the world champions. It's the composure in
You
these
know,
moments.
I took boxing
Do not
for
make
a month,
mistake
so I
when
would
your
know.
opponent come to you to just play your game that you have trained on, you have rehearsed all year
But
long.
it probably has something
Bring
to
out the
just
very
do with
best of
aim
yourself
assist or
here at
something.
Champs. Nep's going to kick himself for that 1v1. Right gun for the job, right position. That hurt bad. But again,
Because
no reaction.
you're either left stick or right stick.
But now one map away, and OpTic fans will be the most insufferable
Activates
they
aim
have ever
assist.
been, and after the years that they've had, they deserve
I think
it.
hard.
It has
I don't
been
know
a
about if harder is the right
roller
word, but
coaster
like
for this
faster and
squad.
harder if you're moving.
Topsy-turvy on the roster decisions. A gift of Mercules.
But
that
then
they
again,
get
I also
handed.
have no idea what
And
the fuck
Hoop
I'm
that,
talking
again,
about.
is
So
an entirely complete player and a complete person. Has to be one of the best, if not the best, teammates in the league. A consummate professional.
what a finals, man! What a finals!
OpTic have had. The green wall. I mean, they're gonna go buck wild.
And they should. You're absolutely right.
What the finals? What the
Final fist
finals?
bumps before they sent their boys into rewind to play for that trophy right there, to play for another set of rings. It means everything to the players on stage. It means so much to the boys of Surge.
Digging deep.
Heartbreak after heartbreak. in grand finals before, and here at Champs, they have put themselves in the best possible position. They have to now win a hard point to force a final map, to force game 9.
A hard point. A fucking hard point.
We now really test their resolve. We test their mental game. OpTic, can you close it out here? End it. Or are we going the distance?
All right, let's go.
Rewind
Finish
hard
this.
point.
Finish this.
We missed you.
I just start bringing a hoodie here. I'd be so cold. I think I'm anemic.
Will this be for the championship?
I'm a little cold today too, but I just think it's because all the fucking liquids I've been drinking.
A map that reminds us of the past. And of course, just a year ago, OpTic hoisted that trophy. Legacy defining moment for these players. OpTic, the most criticized players in Team and Call of Duty. To go back-to-back solidifies them as living legends.
This is it. Rewind hardpoint. Map number 8. And P1 is electrifying.
It's about to be just what's still on 4th.
Nice
Next
angles.
weekend or
Shotzi
next Friday.
has got free reign of wherever he wants to go right now. Good news, he's all over the place. Bad news, he's not got any kills yet. Collapse now on all his time. Who's going to be there driving the tip of the spear? And SO4 gone as well. Halfway through the point, they get the break.
It's so quick. He's got both weapons. The spawns have already been flipped. You trade off 10 seconds of the initial time to have the advantage long term. OpTic already in a good spot.
Hey, a great spot. Nice damage. Oh, what a battle with Neptune.
Those pesky doors.
pesky doors. Been saying that for 5 years.
Oh, and 04 is completely unaware. Yeah, he has no idea where he's going. OpTic, well,
He's
they
like you're
knocked
just
down the
running.
spawns for P2, a money hill when you get it. It's a little bit of a battle. Abuza's here for some presence, and Abuza doing everything he can, but as he gets traded out, OpTic right back in time.
Right back in time. And they've got the spawns up close and personal, ready to get in position for this next wave. Vancouver finding at least one now.
God damn, 04. Let's fucking hold forward.
Never.
He's fucking aware and shit.
Last man, Merc. Down and out. Vancouver effective on the attack.
Yeah, huge bounce back. You need to get that
nice
break for them, and you trade out Hook as well. So Vancouver Surge clearly bringing the fight. They needed that moment. Now a little bit of life. They're going to take the lead as well. OpTic, maybe one final hit to see if they can strip away this P2 time.
If Bruce is not going to check that, that's going to be another couple of freebies now. Shots he surely will. With a quick contest. Nasty winning another big one. Vancouver taking the lead.
And now these players flipping out. Number 1 going to flip out there from Hook, and this is an opportunity for Surge to try to run it down and flip those spawns. Mercury's on the back line though, holds it secure, but he falls. OpTic, everybody spawning out in Vancouver in position.
Vancouver in a big spot now to run it up. Let's go for a listen in.
He's gonna go Gen, okay? Square one shot, yo, I'm pitching inside. Yo, one big glass, one big glass. One is big glass. And I can't, that 2 big glass, guys. That one I'm gonna spin out behind you. Nice. Yo, square. I think I got deep in the back. Yeah, didn't see him, bro. He's on you, he's on you. I can push you.
Nice.
Needed that.
One's gonna be mid on me. I'm one big.
Nice.
Wow.
Yo, he's in office. Or he's on you. I'm gonna play. Please guard.
They better do an OpTic listening.
Yeah.
He died.
Yeah, we blocking?
Is anyone fucking American on this team?
Neptune. Neptune 04. I think 04 might be
It's Nasty fucking from Harry Potter.
Yeah, from Hogwarts. Like,
Dad!
He looks like Ronald Weasley. Is 04 black? Gotta be mixed.
It's gonna be mixed.
Chat, you guys tell us, is 04 black? He's Maniac's little brother. You talking about nasty.
It is crazy how like what I look like in like elementary school I look like nasty. Like super red, pale. Now it's like I'm like fake ginger.
Yeah, that's true. You're black.
I guess that helps.
Damn it.
Dad! Come on, bro. I can't deal with the fucking round 11, man. Or whatever the hell.
And Vancouver Surge absolutely elated in the comp. Oh, you can feel that energy. These guys are all everywhere on the map. They even got a
Not round 11,
when they
but
needed it. Now they got a 70-point lead. They are cooking.
last map S&D.
He has got undetected.
What would it be? A game?
It'd be the same map.
Moves his way out of action.
Game 9. Game 9.
Game 9 S&D.
Yeah.
And they're reading it too. They know the pressure's coming through P2. Neptune, though, the timing doesn't go his way,
Nice.
so he's overwhelmed. 30 seconds left on P1. That is time.
We need like a good hold.
Yeah, we need like a full 60 on this.
Single gunfight. It's a 70-point gap
I
right
think
now
we're in
between
good
these two
position
teams.
for the next
OpTic
for
are in
P2 as
control.
well.
Succulent 20 seconds. You
I
absolutely
stuck
want
on.
nasty other
Like, it sounded like
Let's
it's
not forget where P2 is.
Kills ideal. But at this point, don't let them get any more
Yeah, there's
time.
P2.
Abuza on the late hit, and shots are in. Going toe-to-toe once again with Shotzi for the dying seconds. And the rotation is on, and it is going to be Dashi in position.
This map is just so fucking mixy. It's just straight bang outs after bang outs.
Nice.
H is going to be there. And I think Dashi reads it, but maybe a little bit too
Nice.
Maybe not. Big Bruce drops him, but it's not enough. It is still a square fight going through. You're trying to get the pressure if you're Abuza, but he just doesn't have the help. Abuza, he's run forward.
Shotzi's fucking nuts, dude, and he gets a fucking kill. No.
Fuck.
Nice. Need this. Need this 30.
Keep this hill back in the game.
The break does not actually roll through. Admittedly, still a massive lead right now on Rewan. One final hit for the
Shotzi
final
being a
20.
nuisance is perfect.
Shotzi's reading it.
Perfect.
Ready for the
Perfect.
finish. Gets the kill. 2 in the feed there from OpTic.
Oh.
They should be able to clean house. Yeah, it should.
Perfect.
Oh.
Perfect.
And they spawn in the back.
Oh, you had that.
They flip spawns, and now it's
But that's actually good. I guess that is good. You know, they'll get 8 seconds, but we got New Hill as well. Fuck, and we're still down by 70.
Outer left, he's 18. They're 18 Abuza, 18 Abuza. Watch out, trying to get you down here, Cho. Mid-pillar, one shot. Mid-door, one shot. Watch out in the court. Other guys, mid-door, one shot on the pillar.
I like that, Chow.
I like it.
Nice. Stay down. Court, and then where, man? This is still.
Flip car, hit him twice. Laying down on the flip car. One red, blue, one flip car. Flip car. Okay, stay down. One's blue. They're gonna go left. Time dead. Have your help. Flip car.
It's a good hold though.
Yo, we're missing one on the left. All time on 18, trying to get through. Watch out, color. Yeah, they're
Finessing heavy, bro.
It's a fucking shit show of fucking nades.
I don't see. Yo, he's.
That's why I say nasty.
We're holding that. We have next too, bro. We've had. This is just, it's such a slow comeback.
As long as he plays his life right here. Damn.
There's 2 left. Nap and Abuza. One went court. Court to office. You might hit the back left. I have your back left, bro. That's him. Another one deep left. One more P3 court. I'm bumping office. Help front. I bumped office.
About to take the lead soon.
He could already cross.
Yes.
I have to cross. Look left.
I like this.
Just go in front door. Front door now. I'm ironing with you. I have front door in a second. Wait, he's absolutely another one right. Deep right. Stay down. Yeah, he's
Good trophy. Good trophy.
Oh, we needed that.
Yeah, we did need that Abuza kill. No, we need that too.
No, we need all of them.
Nice, he got one.
Brought it back.
They're gonna get the scrap. They gotta rotate.
Child that Elias deep in front.
On close back door me. Back door.
Back door. He's still back. He child back door. Sure, 2 on 0, 1 his close court.
Nice.
Yo, 2 front of me. Alright, 2 court.
Set up new.
No.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, he's absolutely.
It's a money hill right here.
He went front. He went towards front.
Yep, you can get this.
I'm getting a trophy. Hold your side, watch out.
No, I like it.
But it's just it wasn't the timing, I think.
I liked it, but
Fuck.
that was our chance.
They honestly could have just let them bang out that door and they would have just
Yeah,
ironed
Shotzi
it.
should have not. That was such a like risk reward play.
Nice.
Thank God.
It's a big
Needed
win.
that. No.
Could not be any weaker. Big nade.
Listen in. OpTic
Shot.
pull a
Yes, he gets
miraculous
one.
comeback. It's still not quite
Good
enough
timing.
to
Yes.
maintain the lead, and Surge
They're
are
watching the
this
flanks
has
now.
been
They know
a
Force is going to do that
wicked
nonstop.
battle on this hill.
Nice.
It is a battle of tug and war in OpTic. While
Nice.
they get
Back to
the
P1.
advantage of the time, the comeback
Alright,
is
this
here.
next hill is huge.
Game going into new.
Nice.
The P1.
A slight lead for Surge. They do not have position. They do not have control of the point. And here we go, banging out time. Sending it forward.
Nice. That was so fucking good. I'll take the lead. Yes. Nice.
Nasty ain't ready for this.
Not.
Nasty ain't ready for this moment. Nasty ain't ready. Are their fucking hearts pounding?
Yes.
Next attack here from Surge.
Nice. Spordan!
Wait, that was three. We killed. We team killed. No. That's good though. They can win off this.
You have to hold. This is it right here.
No! It's 2 dead, 3 dead. Last guy Neptune.
10 seconds.
No!
Merc's in.
He's contesting though.
We buy enough time for another point. Dachi steps up.
Damn it.
All right, we're at next though. We're at next.
OpTic are there. And they're
We're at next. This is gonna be
Nice.
it. This is gonna be GG.
That's it.
No fucking way.
That's it.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh
fucking
my
did it, bro. They
God.
fucking did it.
No
They fucking
way.
They fucking
What
did
the
it.
fuck was this year, dude?
Wow. For the beginning of this year to now, fucking insane. Merc with the best rookie season ever.
And the miracle maker Mercules, the messiah for OpTic. For the rest of the league,
That was incredible Call of Duty. They fucking did it, bro. They fucking did it. That's insane. Back to back, bro. Back to back. After that fucking year, Hook gets a ring too. 2 rings for Hook. 2 rings for Hook. 2 rings for Hook and Shotzi, both on the same team. 2 rings for Dashi now as well.
OpTic are your back-to-back
Wow.
2024 and 2025 champions.
Shotzi's gonna cry, watch.
Yeah.
And all the Call of Duty fans all around the world, make some noise for your 2025.
Did Merc with the MVP? Merc with the MVP! Oh, no, they give it to all of them. Merc.
The back-to-back world champions. And to hand out the trophy, we're going to pass it on over to Daniel Sand. Thank you, Blaze. Today, history is made. We crown our first ever back-to-back champions. I congratulate the entire OpTic organization, from Hector to Coach Karma to Coach JP, and most of all, I want to congratulate these special players. Who? Mercules, Shotzi, Dachi. The resilience you've shown throughout this winding season is nothing short of inspirational. And so I'm proud to
Holy
announce that
shit.
the 2025 Call of Duty League champions are OpTic Texas. Yeah! It's all yours.
2025 Call of Duty World Champions back-to-back OpTic Texas.
Wow, bro, that's incredible. He's like, this shit heavy.
Holy fuck. Oh, God. X is so happy. Oh, my God. No fucking way, dude.
It's so much dopamine on that stage, bro. They're so happy.
Shit, bro.
They're so happy, bro. So happy.
Holy fuck.
Let me get up in here real quick. I gotta talk to our back-to-back champions and why I got Coach JP here. JP, you have seen this roster go through some of the toughest times, some of the best times, and now go back-to-back as world champions. Talk to me about what y'all been through and what does this win mean for the OpTic crew?
It means everything. You know, they always say it's always darkness before dawn, bro. We had a lot of dark times, a lot of valleys. I'm just so thankful for everyone supporting us throughout all of that. You know who the real fans are right there, bro. So thank you guys for all for the support. Thank you guys all to the back, all the staff you guys don't see at OpTic. They're always supporting us, even through the downs, the lows. We come back rising. We got prepared for this. Lunch back to back.
They won back to back. They sure did right there, okay? Now,
damn.
Move on over here to Hook, okay? Make some noise for Hook, everybody. Hook, this is your second Call of Duty World Championship, and you did this one on land, baby. How does it feel to win in front of this crowd?
I am truly speechless. I
know you're a man of little words, Hook, and you've been grinding your whole life for this moment. I know it's big.
Yeah, no, I really just want to say thank you to everyone here. Thank you to my family back home. Thank you to the Green Wall. My girlfriend, thank you. This has been a year for me, so I'm just so thankful, man. Thank you guys.
This makes me so happy, bro.
Now I want to move on over to Bruce.
Yo. Oh, shit.
Getting your second ring out here. It's been a crazy
so
season for you and Shotzi throughout all the team changes, throughout winning last year. Talk to me about how does it feel to go through all that adversity to be the first ever back-to-back Call of Duty World Champion?
I mean, it sounds surreal, even you just saying it right now, but I'm just super proud of the boys. Me and Ant have been in an absolute movie this year. It's been absolutely chaotic, but I'm glad I got a ring in Canada, you know, from the fellow Canadians.
Yeah! Shout out, man! You know where he's from! Get it done at home, baby, okay?
Pass the mic.
Now pass the mic on over to Shotzi as I walk down between you two over here towards the end, okay? Shotzi, right before your birthday, you go back-to-back as a Call of Duty champion. Talk about an early birthday gift for you. How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling amazing, man. This is, you know, a dream come true, especially winning with Mace his rookie year. I'm proud of the boys and of myself, man, seriously.
I know it's a big one, okay? I know it's a big one. And now, you officially get your third ring. Enjoy some of the greats of Call of Duty history. How does that feel?
It's amazing, man. I'm just grateful, honestly, is the best way to put it. I'm speechless right now, and I love the fans. I fucking love the Green Wall, man. Seriously.
There you go, there you go. Now hand me this mic real quick. I want to just put it over here. But before I do that, I need to talk to one of the hottest young superstars to ever enter the CDL in his third event, winning a world championship. Ladies and gentlemen,
Or doesn't matter, like,
this is too much, bro.
Yeah.
It's too much. Wait, was that MVP?
Yeah. Congratulations,
man,
bro.
oh man.
This shit makes me happy.
Merc, Now, you've been a man of few words with me as well throughout some of these interviews, but you have worked so hard to get to this moment. You have achieved the dream that so many Call of Duty players want to achieve in the time in which you have. Talk to me about what it means to be on this stage, look at this crowd, and to become a Call of Duty Championship MVP.
It feels insane. It wouldn't have been possible without the team. Thank you guys for giving me the chance, Hector. And I just appreciate all the support from the Green Wall, man. Thank you guys.
There you go, everybody. Make some
Look at the little smirk. Little smirk from Merc.
I feel like they all wanted to fucking cry.
Yeah, it does make you want to cry, bro. I cried.
Right now?
I want to.
Yeah, same.
Call of Duty World Championship victories throughout his career. We were calling him DB4.
Never forget it all started on the fly. Yeah.
Merc started his day off the right way.
I mean, shit, that was a fast turnaround, you know. I mean, the way this year started, I don't know if any of us thought this was going to happen, and I was nervous as shit that match. You know, I'm sweating, but it's great, and you know, I couldn't get the last two without these guys, so shout out to them. I mean, dude, they put in so much work. Like, I'm so happy with how they handled this year. I mean, it was rough. You know, we were in the deepest of the deeps that you could possibly be. And to turn it around, we brought Mason back. Or we got Mason on the team, brought Kyler back, and dude, they were just a different beast the last month.
They were a different beast, but the right green monster that these fans needed to get another world championship. Everybody, make some noise for Karma. Now let me talk to El Capitan over here. Hex, how proud of you of these boys to get the third Call of Duty World Championship for the Green Wall, and to cement yourself in history, having the most championships of any org, and to be the first organization to go back-to-back.
First and foremost, like everything about this entire year has been just insane. Nobody could have written a better script. I could be prouder than these guys. I can't thank enough the Green Wall for showing up as strong as they always do. I want to say a special thanks to everybody back at home. I want to T-Mobs. We have Roger. We have James Page. Everybody in OpTic. I want to say hello to my obviously beautiful wife, Liv. And I tell you, Call of Duty is a sport that will be as big as it possibly can if we continue to be as resilient as we have been this entire year.
Yep.
Mercules, you are the man. Shotzi, I want you to do the honors and give those to the boys. And Mercules finally get their chains. I am so proud. Give them a round of applause, boys and girls.
No, you gotta open it. You gotta open it. You can't do it. You gotta open it. You gotta open it. You gotta open it. I tried that shit before. You can't do it. You gotta open it.
Crowned up here on the main stage. But one more time, everybody in the venue, I want you guys to blow the roof off the eye.
See, what if they didn't win? What would he have done with those chains?
They just have the chains ready for someone, or whatever.
Because that's what I thought about Worlds when he gave us the chains. I was like, whoa, we did win.
Just has them made for, he'll use them down the line eventually.
That's true. He probably just have them made.
They say they treat you differently if you win a trophy. 3 events in, Mercules lifting the trophy, earning MVP honors at the biggest event of the year as OpTic goes back-to-back. History in the making. This event blew all of our minds. No one saw a 7-seed versus 8-seed in the winter final. No one saw OpTic going on a perfect run. And no one saw this championship match going as deep as we did.
That's a
Yeah, I mean, that was a big question, right? Should Surge do it? I just want to say, like, congrats to Surge. It was a hell of a year for those guys. They put on an incredible final. I think they're going to go back and watch that. And it's going to be tough to watch because there were a couple of moments, they were a few moments away from potentially winning this thing. But that's when you call upon your superstars. That's what OpTic is built on. They found those moments. They took advantage of them. And, well, that's why they're back-to-back champs.
3 championship matches for Vancouver Surge on the season, but it's Texas raising the trophy. And, of course, the MVP going to Mercules. We talked about it in the green room. It was a highly debated subject.
Merc
But
gonna be
Mercules
fucking
since day
flexing
one
like
has
me
been
with
that
that
guy,
chain.
and it's more than just the numbers.
man.
The comps
Merc's
have
about to turn
changed
into a
the
real
game for
YM with that
OpTic.
chain. He's
They
gonna
are
be
now
flexing
reaching their
that.
true
Listen to
potential.
YB.
I mean, my God, like who would have thought, like in the way that everything rolled throughout the entirety of this series and for OpTic Texas, it took one guy, just like the opponent on the other side of that stage, to overturn this team for OpTic Texas, and he was unbelievable since they put him in, even throughout the entirety of this weekend. As a rookie with a 1.4 overall is absurd on the literal biggest stage. Me and Ant said it. If he had come in earlier in the beginning of the year, easily a contender for Rookie of the Year. This guy's been unbelievable.
You ever heard him yell like that?
You know what they say about players in Call of Duty? When you can elevate the people around you, that's when you know someone
Damn,
is
dude, that shit makes me
truly
want to play.
special. And I mean, we saw
That shit makes me
Dashy's
want to play
best
so bad. I'm going home to play Halo.
performances
Yeah,
alongside Mercules,
winning
able to take over, you know,
feels
Luke sort of
good.
being the captain in the
But
comms.
don't forget about that other side of
This team
things.
just had such
The stress?
a crazy
Yeah, the
turnaround.
fucking
They were on the cusp of
depression.
not
I mean, the
making it
thing
to
is,
champs. We
when
get
you're on a
here
good
and
team,
they
What the
steamroll
fuck?
everybody,
Merc was
but they
possessed.
avoided the game 9
When you're on a
to
good
close it
team,
out.
that shit,
What
like,
a story.
when you win
even
on a
write
good
something
team,
like
like
this,
it just feels like the biggest
I
sigh
mean,
of
he was
a
just
feeling
flying
of
every
relief
single game.
because
I think the
after
biggest thing was
everything,
really
we finally got the
search
job
and
done.
destroy, right?
Yeah.
It feels like
In control.
I mean, this guy turned that around for them, and even when they lose a couple in the final,
Fucking
he's a big part of
choked.
the reason why they
Could've
just
went
bring it
back
back.
to
And
back,
then just in that final map, he starts to bring out a sub, starts to get multi-kills, and yeah, OpTic able to close it out.
Yeah, he gets 5 first bloods in the Hosty Search and Destroy, and then you think about him in control. When he
tournament's
joined,
still going
they
on, the
became
Halo
the
tournament?
best control team in the game. So just impact areas that he improved almost immediately since joining. 2025 Champs MVP as a rookie.
Third event, by the way.
There is a new Iceman in the league, best search and destroy rank in the event. He leads his team to victory tonight as OpTic Texas celebrates their second dub in a row. Here they are on the stage one more time. Merc, you have watched these guys in a while. Just how strong was their performance tonight?
I mean, unbelievable. Like they were battle tested. They had to step up in big moments. Surge, they would not go down, right? Like they had these knockout punches from Shotzi, incredible plays, and Surge kept fighting. But I think, listen, it was what, tied up 3-3. They had to win. You know, that search and destroy, and that put them in the driver's seat.
Absolutely. And I mean, you think about like everything they've gone through throughout the entirety of this season. This is an OpTic Texas team that is used to the crowd being behind them, is used to finding a lot of success, and they were in the trenches this season. The tenacity it takes for them to turn around that main stage when they finally pulled
Happy
some
Dashy
blood.
got to win in this
It
home
was
city too.
impossible to choose just
Not
one play.
Kitchener, but
So your Scuff
Toronto.
play of the tournament. It's the winning moment. OpTic Texas locking it in. Nameless, walk me through the final kills here in Hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, this was beautiful. On back-to-back rotations, they just secured P1.
At the end of this
you
game,
force them to spawn
Surge
out
just started
glass,
scamming.
you're finding all the kills, and you just know where they're going to be. You've seen Shotzi earlier on rotation to this hill. He ended up finding a couple huge kills on the street, which allowed them to flip. And now you get over towards P2, where it's Shotzi once again closing the game out with a massive 3-piece as Surge starts to funnel in. Shotzi throughout this series just had some crazy
You got a
plays.
flycast
He
with
made a
Merc this week?
montage versus Surge.
Fucking bows. I might try to get Merc.
The
Should.
fans
But I just don't know if,
travel
like,
as the
I
Green
don't
Wall
know.
celebrates
Just you
behind
and
their
Bose?
team.
Yeah.
Dashy going back to back.
Because Hitch isn't going to be here
His
again.
eighth and
If Hitch was
ninth
here, I would say we
championship
need to get Merc.
appearances. What a ridiculous
You
story
should-
it
you
has
should do
been
it
for
with-
this
I might
team
be able to
all
get
year.
Merc, but
Dude,
like
they
I just don't know if it'd like be weird.
I mean, they were the
The-
7th seed,
the-
almost 8th seed, almost. We were talking about them potentially not qualifying.
The
as champs.
quickest world champion in Call of Duty, also getting MVP, and then his like first interview is with me. I just don't know if I do it justice.
They're going to enter
You don't
some
give yourself
awesome
enough credit.
conversations. Surefire Hall of
You
Fame.
gotta think about the type of
Like it doesn't make sense.
You gotta think about the type of person Merc is. He would love to do an interview with you.
3-0
I don't
over
know.
Ultra,
I think
our
he'd be
number
comfortable
3
doing
seed,
it
and
with-
kept rolling against Boston
Yeah, over
Breach.
like,
and here in the grand final, truly tested against Vancouver Surge, a team that has been to 2 grand finals this season.
Germs with the
OpTic says
$10
no.
super chat. OpTic versus
Three
SSG
shuts
grand
the
finals
door
in Halo
as
right
they
now.
take home
Yeah,
$800,000
we just gotta watch
in our
this.
first
I mean,
place
I
prize.
guess we'll
I mean,
turn
we
on
said
the
it,
Twitch
you get the
stream
W your
quick?
cash here in
Yeah,
this
we
moment,
should.
and not that
This
those boys
Grand Finals
needed
hasn't
it, but
started
they
yet.
solidify
It's about to start.
Oh, it hasn't started?
$800,000.
It's about to
Still,
start.
there was a
They're
lot
like-
of shocks in
Alright,
that
well, let me
stage as
piss
well,
real
and
quick.
as we go back to main, I mean, you can just see
And then
smiles
we'll
across the
switch
board
over
for
to
OpTic
Twitch
Texas.
for
An
the Halo
unbelievable
Finals as well. I'll be right back,
This
chat.
event is done, but Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is not done quite yet. We
Still
are
got
headed
EWC
to
too, I
Riyadh
just remembered
for
that.
EWC. The Esports World Cup action kicks off July 24th through the 27th with $1.8 million on the line. It'll feature 12 CDL teams and 4 challenger squads who qualified this weekend. On behalf of everyone behind the scenes, it has been an incredible season. 2025 is in the books. Hop on Twitter if you have any photos from the weekend. Tag us all. Thank you for being a part of one of the greatest esports in history.
What a fucking tourney. OpTic back-to-back. Wow! What a fucking tourney, bro.
Yeah. I was born with the story. I was born for the glory. Through the heat and the rain. Can't deny and ignore me. I'm bred for commitment. Signed up for a mission. Yeah, it comes with the price. It's all in the description. My time has arrived. I can't hesitate. Nothing is in my way. Knocking down barricades. On a different type of time. Dreams are never late. From the jump, I'm the person you can never break.
That shit makes me fucking want to cry, bro. That shit makes me genuinely cry. That shit makes me want to cry, bro.
Yeah. I got the power. I've been working after hours. Seize the moment. I came back up, called a coward. Student of the game, like a ball at Howard. You can cut me down. I can be devoured.
What a fucking tourney.
I can watch it in 2020 through the lens. When I fell off, I always had to try again. Got the code that connected like I'm signing in. Ain't got time for indecision. I got all love. No, you ain't gonna hold me down. 'Cause I'm
Shout out to Merc, bro. Shout out to Merc. Shout out to Merc. Shout out to the team. Shout out to Dashi, Shotzi, fucking Hoop for the resilience, the ice, bro. That shit is incredible to watch. That shit makes me want to cry into you, bro.
Nice! Let's go. That's a bounce back series.
Yeah. I got the power. I've been working after hours. Seize the moment. I came back up, called a coward. Student of the game, like a ball at Howard. You can cut me down. I can be devoured. As part of the team, and all I think is win. I can watch it in 2020 through the lens. When I fell off, I always had to try again. Got the code that connected like I'm signing in. I'ma say it loud and proud, I feel like I'm the GOAT. Put some numbers on the board when I didn't have hope. Whatever comes my way, I'm with all of the smoke. Mark my words, that's the realest thing that I wrote.
Baby, we're gonna finals, baby, come on!
Turn on Halo stream. It's gonna be over soon. They're already on.
Alright. Where the vibes at? We had vibes. No, now we're just gonna go try. YouTube, we're gonna go turn on Twitch real quick. And yeah, we're gonna event. Title. Which one's title, event? What the fuck? What's the difference? Gonna turn on. The fuck? Gonna turn on Twitch and watch the Halo Boys. I will see you all there, man. Thanks everyone who hung out. Watching the OpTic match. What a fucking movie!
It was a movie.
Holy shit! What a fucking movie! All right, we're gonna be on.